Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hi, I am Sparkle, the legendary gamer dog. Welcome to Vault 45 Teamwork Tycoons. Settle in for an evening of fun with your host Kismet. Let's teleport inside.
Hello and welcome everybody. My name is Kismet. I hope you're having a great start to your week. Thanks for being here everybody. Make sure to put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Guess what's going to happen? Boom! You'll be right there. Again, I hope you're having a great start to your week. Kismet got out and I got burnt, baby. Look at that. Burnt. I was outside and I thought, well, you know what? I'll be kind and help my kids with their cars because... my wife is traveling with one of my old twins. There we go. Not my oldest daughter, but one of my twins. And going checking out college and all that kind of cool stuff. So hope they have a good trip as well. And so I thought, well, my other two girls are here, so I thought I'll go and clean out their car for them. One of my oldest daughter's car is dirty, everybody. It's a mess. And I love to do that kind of stuff, but I turn it into a game. Like, how awesome can I make it look? Like, can I make it look brand new? That kind of thing. So I went in there and I steam cleaned it out. I went and did the upholstery. I went and cleaned out all the floor mats and really just went to town on it, everybody. I spent 5 hours cleaning it. That's how hardcore and how dirty that car was, everybody. Although she's washed it really exceptionally well in like years. And so I cleaned it out and holy mackerel, it looks brand new, everybody. It looks as brand new as a used car is going to look. And really cleaned it out. But then I realized, very burnt. Because, you only think, well, because it was mostly overcast all day long. And I parked it in the shade. And plus it was overcast, but that's how you get burnt, everybody. Even in overcast, you can get burnt. But that's okay. I need a little bit of sun anyway. I like to do what I call a light toasting, because I'm actually naturally a redhead, everybody, and I was born a redhead, so I have to watch out. I can't stay out in the sun too much. Initially. So what I do is I just kind of get a little bit of a, toasting, and then I go inside, and then a little bit more of a toasting, and then, kind of build up a little bit back in the day. But man, It was hot. I was probably out actually in the sun because I moved the car out so I could wash the car and all of that. I was probably actually out in the sun for about, I don't know, hour and a half and just got smoked. Got smoked. I thought, oh man, see, because you always think of the sunscreen about an hour and a half in. At least I do. Because I'm busy doing the thing that I'm trying to get done, right? But I didn't even get to my other daughter's car. It took me so long to do the first car. But it was fun, though. I have a little steamer thing that I use. I use a little hand steamer that you can walk around with and steam stuff to get out all of the things in the car or whatnot. And then you're sanitizing all the cars and all the knobs and all the things. Of course, making sure that you don't, ruin anything while you're at it. And I just make it into a game. Like, how awesome can I make it, right? And what are all the tools that I need? What is the easiest way to do that thing, the fastest way? And that's what I did. It was a lot of fun. And then I know my daughter appreciated it and whatnot. And then after I got it done, my kids were out hanging out together. And then they came back and I said, hey, I'll take you to Dairy Queen. So we went to Dairy Queen with my kids. And that was fun. I got to hang out with them and see how they're doing. And then here I am. And I came back, put some, banana boat stuff, after sun lotion on there. And crashed out, everybody. Crashed out. Big time. And then also I got another story for you guys. The weighted blanket debacle has finally been fixed. Now, I haven't talked about it before on stream because I just keep expecting, I was trying to see what the ending of this debacle would be. So I ordered this blanket on Prime Day, right? So it's on Prime Day. The blanket's like, I don't know, 70% off or something like that. It's like $20. And I'm like, okay, for $20, I'll try a weighted blanket because my daughter uses a weighted blanket. And then I have that cloak that's really nice. It's just slightly weighted. It's like 2 pounds or something like that. And I love that cloak, everybody. It's called an Eden cloak made by Free the Sheep. There's a link down below. Again, I love to turn people on to great products. And again, it's the only 2 times I actually fully have fallen asleep on stream. Well, really off stream because I take a break and then I was out. Man, I was totally out. That's how awesome those weighted cloaks are. And because I have really bad sleep problems, so I normally don't sleep anyway. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. But if I could sleep like a normal person, I could have a normal job, and then I could go do that. That would be awesome. I'd be all about that. Basically, I love that cloak, so I thought, well, I get a weighted blanket. So I looked at what they suggest, and they said about 15 pounds if you've never had a weighted blanket before. And it's not 15 pounds in one spot, everybody. It's spread across the whole entire blanket, of course. So I ordered this blanket. I was like, okay, $20. All right, I'll give it a try, right? Never tried it before. Plus, I have another blanket, and this blanket's supposed to be breathable, and you don't get as hot because it's really hot right now. And I have a regular, quilted blanket that I use. It used to be my wife's, but I confiscated it. She goes, that used to be my blanket. I said, you have 1,000 blankets in there. You want the one blanket that I want? My wife is a quilter, so we got so many quilted blankets. I mean, you could keep about 500 people warm, everybody. We got that many, and there's more in the garage. They're everywhere. We got an absolute ton of them. They're all hand done, too. Pretty amazing, though. And that's nice, but of course you get real hot under those during the summertime because I like to have a blanket because it insulates you. So I try to get this thing. So what it does, it says, okay, it's going to be delivered on this day. And I'm like, okay, cool. That day comes and goes. I go look it up. Wait, why did I get my blanket? It said, oh, it's time is unknown. Sorry, this is taking longer than it should. I'm like, okay, that's weird. But I don't think I've ever had it really do that. But whatever. Okay, we'll give it another week or so. Week goes by. Don't get the blanket. And it says, oh, sorry, you can either ask for a refund or ask for a replacement. And I said, okay, send me a replacement. So another week goes by. The replacement does the same thing. Sorry, this has been lost or whatever. And you're not going to get your blanket, basically. And I'm like, oh, crap. And I said, okay, I'll go order another blanket. All right, I'll get a different one. And I'll say, okay, that one's, $5 more, 25 buck blanket. Okay, fine. Because that was on sale too, but it wasn't on Prime Day now, so now I have to buy it non-Prime Day. But it was on sale, and I said, okay, and you know, 10,000 other people bought that same blanket. Okay, I'll get that blanket. Get that blanket. Comes to the house. People delivered it. It said they handed it right to the resident. I asked everybody in the family. Not one person got it. And because they would have just brought it to me. Normally when I get something they bring in, they put it up here in my office. So cool. Nope, didn't get it. So I'm like, well, wow. You know, and check all the security cameras, check all that. Nope, did not get delivered here. Got delivered somewhere else. Who knows where it got delivered, right? So I contacted them. Hey, didn't get the blanket. It says that it's been delivered. I never got it. I don't know what the heck. There's something going on with this blanket. So I buzz and they say, okay, we'll send you another blanket. So this is now we're on the 4th blanket, everybody. This is like a month and a half saga now. For a $20 blanket that I could have probably went to the store and just bought. I mean, it cost me more in my time than the actual blanket was worth. I could have just went to, you know, Walmart or wherever other place they sell blankets. I don't know, Sears or wherever. I don't know if they're even Sears anymore. I've been to Sears in forever. So I said, hey, I didn't get a blanket. I said, okay, we'll send you another one. So now blanket number 4, right? So they send me blanket number 4. And I finally get the blanket. Okay, got me a weighted blanket. All right, cool. I'll try it out. And then at the same day, the other one arrives. Now I got 2 weighted blankets. I got too many weighted blankets. So then I contact them and I say, hey, you sent me too many blankets. Now some people just keep the other one. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy because I like who I am, everybody. And if you want to like who you are, you got to be a decent human being. So I contact them and say, look, now I got 2 blankets instead of 1. I ordered 1. You didn't show up. It said that it got delivered, but it didn't. I never got it. Then I had you guys order me another one, and then now the other one arrived at the same time. So whoever said that they delivered it yesterday was lying. So I don't know. You guys need to get your crap together. Basically, get your crap together, people. Is what I told them. And then they said, you know, okay, well, what do you want to do? And I said, well, I just send it back to you. What do you want me to do? You want me to take it like UPS store and I can just drop it off and they can send it back to you or whatever. Remember, this is like a $20 blanket, everybody. It's not like I'm buying like a $9,000, you know, thing, right? It's a $20 blanket, so it's not really worth that much. I mean, and especially since the second you buy it, everybody's probably worth $3. You know what I mean? It's used now. And so they go, you know what? Just keep the second one because it costs us more for you to ship it back now than it is. Sorry, we got this all thing. Sorry to waste all this time. Because I think it's actually like 50 blankets worth of time now I've spent contacting them and the thing, and then I'm worrying about where the thing is, and then I'm following up, and I'm like, where's my blanket? Where's the thing? Right? It's like all this time I've now spent, I should be able to bill them, and I'd be having like 50 blankets. Because my time is a valuable thing. I consider my time to be very valuable. And because your most valuable asset, everybody, is your time, because it only has a finite amount that you can spend. And so now, I got me, for all my trouble, I have 2 weighted blankets. Now, I don't need 2 weighted blankets, so I'll probably give it to my daughter. When she goes off to college, I'll give it to my daughter who likes weighted blankets. So there you go. And that is the saga of the $20 weighted blanket. There you go. Well, now they're $25. I had to do it. I got a refund on that other one, and I bought a new one. Because I always look, when I'm going to look on Amazon, everybody, especially when it's like Prime Day or something like that, what I'll do is I'll go in and I'll say best sellers, and I'll bring the best sellers will come to the top, and you can look and see, okay, this one sold 3,000 of these, this one sold 10,000 of these, this one sold 8,000 of these, right? So you have a higher chance of getting something really excellent. And so I tried the weighted blanket over the last couple days or so. And it's awesome. Weighted blankets are great for me because, again, it's like that cloak, everybody. You get under that weighted blanket, and then, boom, you feel like you're just like in a hug. So highly recommend weighted blankets. I might even put it on my website at some point. After the time of the debacle passes. We'll see how it goes. Now, we're going to play some games today, everybody. We have got both. I got to get into join multiplayer game. That's what I got to do. Recent servers. Right over here. Some PAL. Oh, I got to change the thing here. There we go. Change the audio so you guys can hear it. Working on a ton of stuff, everybody. Other than working on my daughter's car and cleaning up her car, we're doing a whole bunch of other stuff. All right, let's see if my bass still here. Yeah, my bass is still here. All right, there we go. So there you can see I'm in Palworld, and my big guys are doing their thing. Now, the problem when you first log in is every single person, all my little pals are going to be super hungry. So they're going to go ahead and probably burn up most of the food. Watch out, big guy. Try not to run me over. They're going to burn up most of the food, and a lot of the food is going to be, what do you call it? A lot of the food is going to be spoiled. There we go. A lot of the food is going to be spoiled. Now, I just keep my base outside like that. Don't have to worry about it, right? Now, don't worry. We'll get into that screen. It'll be bigger here in just a moment. We're just getting started. But yeah, we're going to play some Palworld, everybody. Then later on, we're going to play some 7 Days to Die team play. Now, at the same time, we have been having an incredibly fun time doing the Ultimate Challenge in Satisfactory. So we're going to also be kind of popping in there from time to time to run resource in the background. You can see I was running a bunch of plates. Maybe you can see it. I was running a bunch of plates. So I'm backlogging a bunch of plates. I'm backlogging a bunch of screws. I'm making a bunch of reinforced iron plates. And then at some point, we're going to start up the production, and it's going to make some... what are those things called? Reinforced iron plates. There we go. Some reinforced iron plates. So we're going to go ahead and queue up all of those and let those run in the background, because I tried to get to the point where we could double it up. And had I not done the dimensional depot, I most likely could have done the augmenter, which allows you to do double the amount of each thing, right? So instead of having to do 5,000, which is the ultimate challenge, we'd have to do 2,500. But we could not find any more steel pipes anywhere. So what I thought, well, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and shift gears. We'll go ahead and backlog a couple boxes of the thing, or, kind of do half of the amount. Then we'll do one more big journey looking for those smart pipes. If we can't find those smart pipes, then we'll just go ahead and start it up. And then we will come back and just do the other 2,500. Now, I've already proven that it can be done in a solo playthrough. I did a solo local playthrough and already did almost 2,500 of them. So we know it can be done. And this one's even better playthrough than the other one that I did, which is really cool. And it's on the server. So the second we get out of phase 1, we can get into phase 2, and then we can let stuff run once we have our coal power. Maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out when we get there. But right now, we're going to be, of course, doing some power. Look at all my guys running around. Now, I do have a server set up. Thanks to my awesome peeps over at G-Portal. Again, make sure to hook yourself up, everybody, with G-Portal. Give you 10% off, all that kind of stuff. And they are hosting our servers, so it's open to everybody. And remember, you can just go off and do your own thing. This isn't like our normal Teamwork server. This is the type of server where you can just jump on there, play all you want, get your pals built up and whatnot. And you can even take your pals from this server. You can't put pals onto the server, but you can take these pals that you build up and you can transfer them into any other game that you want to do as well. So you can build them all up on our server and then say, oh, I'm going to take my favorites and boom, move them over to wherever you want them to go. So very, very cool. Now, again, I'm not going to be playing with the team, just kind of solo playing, running around, learning how Palworld works. Remember, I'm not the guy who played a bunch of Pokemon. I didn't play Pokemon back in the day. I used to have Pokemon cards, by the way, because my friend said, hey, you should buy these cards. And I used to own the original Pokemon cards, everybody. I sold them many years ago. Same thing with Magic the Gathering. I bought the original set of Magic the Gathering because my friend was all into it and he would play Magic all the time. And I played with him like a couple times and I'm like, I'm an adult. I have things to do. Back in the day. I have things to do. Or I could play like real games, like real video games. You know what I mean? I could play games on my computer. Those type of games. I don't really do desktop games anymore. I did when I was young. They were really super fun. And like role-playing games, those kind of things. Dungeons & Dragons. What else was there? Car Wars. Gamma World way back in the day, tabletop stuff, because my friends were into it. And it's like I'm not that into it, but they're into it, so I hang out with them and do that thing, right? Again, it's not like, it's kind of like Star Wars, everybody. I like Star Wars, but do I know Scene 37 and who's the fourth guy back in the background? I don't know that much. I'm not that into it, but I like it. It was fun series, especially to see when it first came out, way back in the day. Again, I don't get that into it, everybody. Sometimes I do, like Fallout. I get into that. That's my thing. And 7 Days to Die, also my thing. Let's say we got Rotisserie J in the chat. What up, Jay? Thanks for coming and hanging out. I saw Paul in there as well. Yeah, Paul was there at the top of the street. Thank you, Paul, for hanging out in the chat as well. Who else we got? We got Dragon Wolf. We got Tab in the chat, bringing that hype. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Also, Paul, let me know everything's working with a 1. Thank you very much, Paul. We got PETA. We got Big Bucket. We got Tab. We got Dragon Wolf. We got Just Everyday's, Blood Vein, Whist. It's for all bringing in the 1s. Let me know. Fast Rider, let me know everything's working. Appreciate you. Yes, Justin saying, I am burnt. Yes, I'm very burnt. Very burnt. But it was 100% worth it, everybody. I know my daughter's going to appreciate that. In fact, when we got back, she went out and hung out with her friend, and now her friend doesn't have to go, man, your car is disgusting. Basically, she goes, whoa, this car looks brand new. Awesome. Very cool. Hey, Bloodbait in the chat says, hello, everyone, and Kismet. I hope everyone's having an excellent today. I did, everybody. See, when you're disabled like me, everybody, I consider myself partially disabled, not fully disabled. But when you have difficulty just getting around and just doing basic things, everybody, when you do something like cleaning the car, you actually appreciate it way more. Like when I'm folding the towels, because I purposely fold the towels with me and my wife sometimes fold them together. I do those simple things because there was a time in which I couldn't do those simple things. I couldn't walk around. I couldn't go anywhere. I couldn't do anything. There was a moment in my life, everybody, where it was the end. That's it. Game over. Doctor said, yeah, you're screwed. Bye-bye. See ya. No more Kismet. Yeah, so when you get that kind of news, everybody, just doing simple things, washing dishes, cooking food, that kind of stuff. Not that I'm any great cook, but I've been doing some stuff. I've been boiling not really boiling. I have a pressure cooker, and I one of those like Instapot pressure cooker things. So I make hard-boiled eggs in there. I make rice. I make all the basics, potatoes, that kind of thing. I cook those and whatnot, and they turn out awesome because I watched a YouTube video and it said this is how you do it, and I wrote down the thing, and then I adjusted it for whatever wattage of like my microwave is or whatever wattage of my Instapot thing is. And again, just trying to do those basic things that you take for granted at some point. But like going up and down stairs, everybody, very difficult. Like the stairs, like my nemesis now. I have to hold a handrail or I'll fall. There is no other option. I will fall on those stairs. It's like when I'm going on an escalator. Same thing, everybody. Like when I go to TwitchCon, I get on these escalators and man, that would really affect my dizziness. I'd be like, whoa, okay, because you don't think about it. But I can't tell you if I ever held the handrail. When I was a kid. Not one time. Not one time in my, as a kid or in my 20s and 30s and 40s. Never once even thought of using the handrail until, bam, right at 45, things went not well. Really, it's 44 into 45. Went not well. And really, you take advantage of... you take advantage of that kind of stuff once you have it back. You know what I mean? You fold towels, you do all the basic things, and you really get an enjoyment out of it. Like you wash cars. You go and you wash the car, and you're in there scrubbing, and you get all the dirt and everything, and it looks brand new, and you're spot cleaning all the upholstery, and you're washing up the dash, and you're doing all that things. And my little steam thing is awesome because I could just steam off. It's like a magic dirt eraser, everybody. So those steam things are amazing for cars. They really are because you get all that grease and dirt and whatnot built up, and if you get that built up, you just take the little steamer and the dirt just kind of melts off of there, and then what it does is it breaks it up a bit, and then whoom, you just wipe it right off. Bam, dirt gone, just like that. It's pretty awesome. So there you go. 4 blankets. Well, no, I didn't get 4 blankets. I did get 2 blankets, and they gave me the other one for free. So I guess it was the $20 was the extra $20 or $25 was worth my time. I guess, I don't know. And then it was like 50% off. So I guess it's in theory, in their mind anyway, it's like a $50 blanket. But I'll just give it to my kids and see who wants it. And but I'm always honest about it. I always say, hey, look, you sent me too many. I'd be happy to send it back to you. I'll take it to the UPS store or whatever. They're like, it costs more to ship it. You can just keep it for all your trouble. And I was like, well, that was very kind of you. I'm the type of person that if it's not mine, I don't care about it. Everybody, I consider it not mine. I bought the one. I paid for the one. The other one's not mine. So if it's not mine, I'm going to send it back. Again, because once you start down that road, everybody, we all know where that road leads, everybody. We know where it leads, and you got to like who you are. There's nothing in the world worth it, worth stealing or taking. This is why I can't tell you how many times I've gotten the wrong change back. One time I got a $20. I gave them $10, and they gave me a $20 back. And I go, oh, no. I gave you a 10. You just gave me a 20 back. No, I don't want your drawer to be off at the end of the night. I don't want you to get in trouble. And they're like, oh, man, that was very kind of you. Because, most people just take it and leave. But they don't know that at the end of the night, he's got to total that drawer. And that means if it's short, then it comes out of his pay. That sucks, man. That sucks at the end of the night if you made a mistake. So if someone just does a slight bit of kindness, $10, that just made that person's day. It really did, because now at the end of the day, they're not going to have that kind of, boss over their thing saying, oh, you screwed up, man, or they may get fired. I don't know. Sometimes people do. You make too many mistakes, you're going to get fired. Oh, it's the wonderful Nooshki in the chat right there. What up, Nooshki? How you doing? Everybody say hi to Nooshki in the chat. How you been, Nooshki? Hope you've been well. I'm still kicking. Can you believe it? I'm still around, 56 years old. Just turned 56 in June. I'm still around and still alive and kicking. In fact, I'm probably doing the best I've been doing in over 10 years now. Much stronger, much healthier, 55 pounds down. And what I'm working on right now is strength. So I'm walking like 2 miles every day. I walk down and I walk 1 mile there, 1 mile back. I've been walking in the afternoons with my wife, another mile. Sometimes I walk like 3 miles a day. And that's amazing for me, everybody, because you got to think, I was crawling around. It was really bad. Crawling around, could not get where I was going. Team play, you mean solo play? Well, it's kind of team play. It's a team server, so we could work together. But the problem is when you play these type of games, is a problem is that some people are going to be really knowledgeable, and it does take away from the new player experience. So if you haven't really played the game like me, then other people are like, oh, this is how you do this. This is how you do this. No, this is this, and this is that, and this is that. And they just want to tell you everything, and they want to help you with everything, and they want to do everything, and they want to show you everything. I understand you get very enthusiastic, and people get very excited. But it does take it away from the person who just wants to learn all the stuff and have a little bit of fun. And this is not like a full team play server where it's like where we play together like on 7 Days to Die. We play that as an actual team, and we have a central base and all that kind of stuff. Where this type of team play is you guys go and play as a team. Because I don't know how much time I'm going to be able to spend, so it's like an MMO, right? When you do an MMO and you set up a team, then you have to commit a lot of time to that. And I don't have the time to commit to making a guild and do all that stuff because I got 1,000 other things that I got lined up as well. So I typically will go in and have a good time, hang out, that kind of thing. And kind of facilitate your guys' greatness by setting up a server and SG portal, and they said, sure, go for it, Kismet, and whatnot. So this one is very different. You go and you have fun. Everybody works together, so you can go in and get together and fight the bigger bosses, and then go off and do your own thing. So it's kind of like you can do solo and team at the same time. So it's a team server in the fact that you guys can do it. And this is what I said from the very beginning, is that it is a team server where it is. And again, see, some people have played thousands of hours, and so they don't realize that can be diminishing to other people because they want to make all the armor and they want to do all the things and they're going to capture all the pets and they're going to do all the stuff and they're going to want to do everything and they want to be the everything person. Meanwhile, the new person feels like, well, why am I even playing this game? I had that problem in Ark. One of the team members just like went and did all the stuff, and then they didn't include everybody else, right? See, you want to make sure that everybody's included, everybody has a role to play so that they feel like part of the team. If you're just constantly being the everything person, and some people have enthusiasm, they're very excited about the game, I understand, but it does diminish other people. Other people just don't want to play, and then especially if you're like, just every second you're like, this is how you do this, and this is how you do that, and you do that. So you don't let them enjoy the part that's the discovery part, right? And this is why I don't mind backseat gaming when I'm doing these type of games that I'm not going to play fully out. But there's like a threshold, right? Like you don't want to like every time somebody says something like, oh, I wonder how to do this, and then you answer it, and then oh, I wonder how to do this, oh, and then you answer it. Like it's like it can become annoying if you do it too much, right? You do it too much backseat gaming. Again, there's a threshold in there. Again, like you can do it because you're enthusiastic about it. That's awesome. But if you do it too much, then it will become annoying. Again, there's a balance between all of that. So that's why I have it like that. Because I just don't have enough time to play it because it's like an MMO. This is like a serious make a guild, spend thousands of hours doing it. I'm just doing it for your guys' benefit more than mine because, again, I only have so much time to play. But I do like to go in. I think it has a lot of fantastic game mechanics. I like all the game mechanics are pretty awesome. I like the way that it progresses. I like the way you get all your little pets, and your pets have like a special gift or a special thing that you could do. And then you can build it up and all of that kind of stuff. And again, I like to discover this stuff as I go along and do that kind of thing. So that's why I said from the very beginning that it's your guys' playing as a team. You can play it as a team, not me. Me, I'm going to show off the game and set it up so you guys can have fun. Then I'll have a little fun too, just kind of learning the mechanics. But again, I mostly will be focused on 7 Days to Die and Satisfactory and Fallout and all of those, and then play this just a little bit. Of course, that's famous last words, 13 hours later. There you go. There you go. You've been doing good? Okay, cool, Nooski. You just got this game and doing my first playthrough? Well, there you go. Yeah, me too. I played a little bit before and kind of doing my first playthrough as well, and I got all my little pets going. As you can see, my favorite, of course, Pro Baller. There he is. There he is, Pro Baller. He's the ultimate. Look at him go. See, look, that's why he's my buddy. He's my pal who goes right to work. Look at him go. Go get it, Pro Baller. Little sheep guy. He's so cute. I call him Pro Baller because he goes into a ball and he rolls at people. That's pretty awesome. The little sheep guy is awesome, man. Especially you build him up. I've just been working on him. He's now a 1-star. I've also gave him a lot of different skills, like he shoots fireballs and all sorts of things. Very, very fun. Again, normally this is not my type of game, but this game is so excellent. It's very much like, what is that Harry Potter one? Legacy or something. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy. There it is. Hogwarts Legacy. That one is so I'm not like a huge Harry Potter fan. It's not like I'm going to dress up like Harry Potter and, do all the things. And I know I know the 3 main characters, but I don't remember all the other characters and all that stuff. Again, see, I'm not that into it. I enjoy it. It's awesome. It's fun. But that was such an excellent game as well that I played it twice, everybody. I played it twice. I played through in the normal mode. I said, let's go straight to the hard mode and play it there. And then I finished it in the hard mode. I 100%ed it in hard mode, which is awesome. That's how good that game is. And I like to show off really great games. Because you know what? Even though this is a much bigger dev than the other devs, the only way they're going to get the word out of how great their game is if gamers play it. That's it. And then tell everybody, say, wow, this is a great game. Oh, you got auto-modded. Let's see. A train game. All right, let me allow it. It's all bought all up in your business. Another creator play this, said to himself, this is totally a Kismet game. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Again, I look at all of that. I think I saw it earlier. It came through on my notifications. I see all that stuff. If you post it on there, you don't have to tell me again, by the way. You don't have to like tell me 3 times. You don't have to say, oh, Kismet, here, I'm posting it on the Discord, and then I'm going to whisper you, and then I'm going to tell you on stream. You don't have to go through all that effort. You can just put it on there, and then I will see it every single time. And then if I want to play it, I'll add it to my list. I usually add those all to the list anyway. At some point, when I get another 8 hours to do those giant lists of games. That's a lot of time and effort, that's for sure. Yeah, so again, I hope you enjoy your playthrough there, Douchkey. Thanks for being in the chat as well. I just got the game. Yes, very fun. So we're going to be dual playing, everybody. We're going to be working a bit on Satisfactory and that as well. So that's another reason why I'm not running around and we're doing like a full-on team play. Is because I'm also switching between multiple games at the same time. Though I do kind of do it in 7 Days to Die. In 7 Days to Die, though, you can see that I spent a lot less time switching between both games. And more focused on the team stuff. Okay, I got to get the base build. I got to get the things going. I got to get the stuff sorted. That kind of thing as well. So yeah, that's how we're playing this Palworld, everybody. Again, just popping in, having a little bit of fun. And learning how to play the game as we go. That's why we call it a learn to play, everybody. But you can backseat games, so if you got some suggestions or tips or that kind of stuff. But when I'm saying stuff on stream, you don't have to answer every single question or every single thing. Sometimes you want to let me, fumble around a little while, and then if I get stuck, then you say, hey, Kismet, try this, or hey, this is a great tip if you do this with your guys, or whatever. Again, just try not to do it to an extreme. Like every time I say something, you like answer that thing instantaneously. There you go. Jazz Sands coming in. What up, Jazz Sands? Hey, kids, I'm totally addicted to this game. Yeah, I actually like it way more than I thought I was going to. Again, because I'm not typically into Pokemon. I missed the whole Pokemon thing. It's not really my thing to go and, capture things and then have them battle. I think it's cool when you're battling versus the environment, and then you have different ones for different things, and they kind of help you out at your base and whatnot. Very great. Oh, look at him. He's huge. What is this guy? Look at this giant dude. Who's this guy? Pro Baller's mom. Somebody just brought Pro Baller's mom over here and put it in my base. Yeah. I don't know who's doing that. It's probably Whist. I see you there. Who's that? Yeah, it's Whist. All right. Nice, Whist. I like that. It's big pro baller. Nice. And whatnot. But again, see, again, I didn't even know you could do that. So there you go. Running around getting it going. Again, people get excited and they want to show you all their stuff and all that kind of stuff. So again, it's kind of fun. There we go. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Jazz Sands and Dushki. All right. Okay, well, let's play some games, everybody. Let's do that. All right. You like it? Whoa. That is totally the wrong screen. Hold on, let's try that again. There we go. All right, now we're in the right screen. About to roll out the Kismet love train. Just started. Well, again, stream's over. All right, so let's see how we're doing here. All right, now I got all my basic pals. Doing what they're doing. So you got some pals, for those who don't know Palworld, everybody. The mechanic is very much like a base builder, right? So you build yourself a little bit of a base, and then, of course, you have all your pals that you're capturing. Now, of course, you get their health low, and then you throw your little, pal ball at them, or pal sphere, they call it. And then, whoa, look at this giant group of stuff over here. Holy moly, look at all this stuff. I'm going to pick it up. See, and I love this too. This is how you loot, everybody. You just stand by it. Just stand. You don't have to hit E on every single thing and pick up every single thing and whatnot. I think sometimes they get confused too if there's too much stuff there. But what you want to do is, of course, you got to feed your pals, right? So you have your pals feed your pals, right? So first you manually do it. You might have some feed or whatever to get you going. And then you have like this guy. See my little penguin? He's over there watering the things. That we have this guy over here, the big guy who's seeding the stuff over here. So he's over here, he does all the seeding. Then the little water guy comes along and he does the watering. And then like Pro Baller over there, he's doing the thing. They're collecting those resources, right? And so they're harvesting the resources and they put them away in the little feed things over here. And so this way you have enough food to feed all of your guys. Holy mackerel, I got like 8,000 in there. Holy mackerel. All right, look at that, 6,000 wheat in there as well. And then, of course, you can take that and you can cook that stuff up. And you can see that I have a bunch of food here that I can make, like a bunch of bread. I can make 9 bread, okay, and I can make 9 flour or 9 jam-filled things here. And again, they have a number, a nutrition number. And then also it gives you a SAN number or sanity number for your pets. So we'll go ahead and make 9 jam-filled buns there. And they'll automatically put it away if you have the little function right here. If you have that function turned on. And again, you can see I also have campfire, allow transport by pals. So you make that thing and then they'll go ahead and put it away. Over here, yeah, there they go. And then you can see that my little monkey comes up and shoots fire at the little jam-filled bun, and then he's cooking the thing, which is very cool. And then over here, we can go ahead and say, also, go ahead and make me a bunch of ingots, and you'll see he'll switch over to that, do that first, and then he'll go back to the other thing, unless they get tired, and then they go to bed. So they have all these little beds, and of course, as you progress through, you get your little better beds. You also get, building stuff and cosmetic things. You can build up your base into a big fancy castle or whatever you want to do. Me, I'm very, efficient in what I do. So I have everything. I build as much as I need for people to do whatever they need to do. And that's it. Again, if I don't need a closed base, I don't close the base. There's no point. A bunch of nails there, too. All right, we got some nails. Now, also one of my favorite features of the game, and this was told to me by chat, was that you can go into your inventory here, and you can say easy bulk storage. You can hit R, and then you can say stow. And then all of the things that you have that can fit in the boxes, boom, it just puts it away for you, and you don't have to actually put it away if you're in your base. So your base has a certain outer edge to it. You'll see this little blue line that's right out here, right over here. Do I have a torch or something? No, I don't have any torch on me. But you can see that little blue line there. That's the edge of my base. And you can see I've got some stuff on the ground there. And so I also have this thing, which is a little expedition. So basically, your pals go out and they go on an expedition, and then they bring you back a bunch of loot, as you can see, which is awesome, everybody. That's really cool. It reminds me of Star Wars The Old Republic, where you would send your companions out, and they would come back with a bunch of loot for you. Really like that. And then off they go as well. And then I can also have it auto-assign a bunch of mobs that aren't doing anything. I'm going to get 192% rewards, and then off they go, because I got a bunch of extra pals who aren't doing anything, and away they go, find me some loot. And that takes like 30 minutes, so if you did that every 30 minutes, you start backlogging tons of loot. And again, now I have a bunch of loot on me that's weighing me down, and I can hit R again, say stow, and it's going to stow all that stuff in there, and then now... still overburdened. What do I got on me that makes me overburdened? Oh, a bunch of ore. So they're bringing back a bunch of ore, which I'm converting, and I'm just going to throw it in here somewhere. Well, maybe not. My boxes are getting very, very full of stuff. There we go. So we'll go ahead and put that in there. I think it's right-click in this game. Yes, okay, right-click in there. That's the bait for my stuff. What is this? Stone Blast. Used on a pal to teach stone blast. Oh, okay. That's like a equipment. Okay, well that equipment box is full. Oh man, all my boxes are getting very, very full over here. So we'll go ahead and put that in there. We got some meat, some stuff to add to thing, and then I can't believe I don't have any nails in here. Well, it looks like I need another box. That's what it looks like I need. Because I got no more room. All right, let's put a box. I don't want to be in there. Wait, I wonder if I put the box on top of this box. No. Doesn't look like I can. Oops. Cancel. Sorry, Pro Baller. He was coming over to fix it. I'm just going to put it right here at the end. There we go. So now your peeps, including Pro Baller over here, he'll come over here and he'll go ahead and build that up like that. See? And again, my whole purpose of the game, everybody, is not to play through the whole game and do all of that. And mine is just to show off the game because I really think the game's pretty great. So there we go. And you can see they actually go over here and eat the food. And then this part right here is called the ranch. So certain mobs will be over here at the ranch and they'll drop certain stuff. Like I have another fuzzy guy over here. So there he is over there sleeping. One of the little Pro Baller guys, or little sheep guys, will drop the various fabric. Then you use that fabric to make cloth, and that allows you to make items and whatnot. You get the general gist of it now. So again, I think it's really excellently done and whatnot. So again, just playing it just to show it off and have a fun time checking it out. And the other thing I did was I put some eggs over here. You can see I have a whole bunch of eggs that are done, and I put one in here, and it was like 2 days it was going to be running. So I can say incubate the egg, and then we got it. We got a Bronto cherry. Very cool. Let's go see what that does. Again, see, I like discovering what things do and why they're cool and so on. Let's see. Oh, okay. Everybody woke up. That's what that noise was. Everybody's going to work. Very, very cool. All right. Where is this one? So I imagine it would be by Expedition Firepower, Alpha Pal, level. I was going to do it, I guess, by PD number. Okay, there we go. Now I got to remember what the name of this guy is, because again, I haven't been playing for thousands of hours, so I have no idea. Let's see. This one. Okay, so what does he can do? Whoa, level 5 seeding. Okay, now one of my guys here do seeding. He's a level 5 as well. This guy's a level 4, but I have one of them doing like collecting of iron and the other one doing the other thing. So level 5 can be ridden while in party. Pal eggs you pick up have 35% chance of becoming a alpha pal. Pal eggs while in party. Pal eggs you have 35% chance of becoming an alpha egg. Oh, cool. So who do I want to take out? Ooh, these are tough choices here. I guess I could take out this guy and we can try him out. Okay. Oh, he's level 1. Okay. And then we go over here and, oops, I think I threw a Pokeball or something. Then we go down here to this here, and then you select your pal. Got it, man. I got to remember. And then hit E, and then there he is. I think I tried to capture one of those, and it wiped me out, too. Yeah, now he's going to go and help planting over there. Now, again, I already have people assigned to it, but you can just summon one, and it will go and help out. Like Pro Baller was going there, and he was delivering stuff. You can name all your pets and whatnot if you're really into it. That kind of stuff. And do all of that. And then over here, we have this kindling that the one person's supposed to be working on. I don't know where she went or what she's doing. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Who is it who's supposed to be doing that? Oh, there she is over there. There she goes. All right, she's going to come back this way. And she does the production. Dazzy there, which I did not name, by the way. And she's supposed to be over here doing the thing. Oh, no, I need the fire guy. The monkey. The monkey needs to get over there and do that. Yes, the monkey's over here doing his thing. All right, let's go ahead and get those ignites out of there. So I need more fire guys. Again, you always seem like you need more, right, for your base, which is kind of cool, everybody, kind of cool. And I see they're all working down here. Now, some of these are collecting wood, and some of these are taking care of the things. Some are working the forges. Some are working the workbenches. You get the idea. They all have like a different purpose, and they all allow you to keep it going. Now, in any of these type of games, everybody, where you have companions or you have pets or whatever, you definitely want to make sure that they're fed, right? That they're fed, they have a place to sleep, they can regenerate, all that kind of stuff. And then over here, you can see in good condition, but I have one of them that's being neglected right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to find my other one that I just swapped out of there, which is probably at the end. There we go. And we're going to swap those out so this one can rest and feel better. And there we go. Now they're all in good condition. So you put it back in the PAL box. That's what this is called. And you let them build themselves up over time like that. So we're going to go ahead and rank up. Cool. And then I just been going very heavy into stamina, and now I'm going into weight. Wow, I got a bunch of points. So I can just carry more stuff without being overburdened. The problem is you're still going to fill your inventory up. It doesn't matter how many things you have. If your inventory fills, your inventory is full. That's just the way it goes. All right, we'll store those things away. And then I think they built my new box over here that I can go in and put this in. There we go. There we go. And again, everybody, this is a different style of team server. This is for everybody else to play as a team, and I'm just going to show off the game and kind of switch back and forth. Now, we're going to check the rest of these eggs here in just a second. We're going to go ahead and check in on Satisfactory, because normally I would be playing Satisfactory, but the thing it is that Satisfactory, I've done the ultimate challenge where I have to let it run, and I can't automate it because it takes biofuel, so it would literally take me thousands of hours to collect enough biofuel, and there's probably not enough biofuel in the world to make the 5,000 smart plates if I do it from scratch. If I'm extracting, converting, and then processing, and then making the smart plating, that not going to happen because I know I proved that. I proved that that's pretty difficult to do, and actually not the best use of my time because the better thing for me to do is just convert a bunch of plates here and then take those plates and combine them with some screws over here, like this. So I have a bunch of screws up here. Then we take a bunch of plates over here, and these plates up here. There we go. And then what we're going to do is make some reinforced iron plates, 417 apparently. And that's going to take like, I don't know, 30 minutes. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 15. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 15 minutes. There we go. Now, if the team gets stuck or they need help or something like that, and they're like, hey, Kismet, let's go do a boss together or something like that in Palworld, maybe, but really, again, just kind of letting Satisfactory run in the background while I'm, like, exploring the game and learning about the game. So, let's go ahead and incubate the egg. What do we got? Dire Howl. All right, I already have one of those. I don't know. Is he like an alpha version of the Dire Howl? Well, that's a good question. I don't know. And then we'll incubate this one. Ruby. Ruby, I think I have those. So again, I don't know which ones I got, which ones I don't got. Let's see. Which one are these? Anime. Again, are any of these new? Oh, yeah, that's the Ruby one is a new one. And the anime is a new one. Okay. I haven't gotten those before. Capricci Knock. Oh, yeah, I just got those last time. That one. Let's see if it comes up and says new PAL captured. Yeah, there we go. And then over here, apparently it says it on everything. Hanger. I know I've gotten that one before. And see, all of these have like a deep story and basically a bit about those. Yeah, capture success on that one. See, I already had that one. And then this one, the electric egg jolt one. Yeah, capture success, which means I've already had that one. See, and I think the best thing to do is just make a bunch of these things and let those eggs run. And again, it's like free pals that you don't have to go around and try to capture. Let's see. I got another egg here. And I got one here. What else I got? And then all of these. Like this. Any other eggs lying around? Doesn't look like it. There we go. And then, like this. There we go. And then I'm just going to, I think I already just do one of each thing. Like this. I don't know if this randomizes or what. You guys let me know in the chat. Does it just randomize these, or are there these specific ones every single time? And then there we go. All right. See, and then they take a certain amount of time based on how comfortable they are. Like, see, some of them are like 50% the time because it's a little hot for them. All the rest of these seem to be comfortable. So I could put a thing there that cools them off. A little cold there. So I wonder if I just take my little cold thing. Where the heck was that? Good question. Infrastructure. Yeah, see, I have a little cooler. And if I put the little cooler here, maybe it'll cool them off enough. So they'll be good. And the cool thing is when you put something down, everybody will run over there to try to build it. See? I really like that part of the game. I think that's really cool. Hey, look at my guy walking around. He's taking a break, it looks like. So let's see if that has an effect. And of course, you don't want to affect the other ones. You just want to affect those. So I don't really know what the effective range of that is. So we put that down and we see how it goes. Hey, King, what's up? Says, hey, Kismet, I hope you're doing good, mate. I am doing good. I'm doing good. I hung up my kids today. I got a bunch of stuff done. And went from there. So let's see what happens. Again, it takes a little bit of time sometimes for it to kick in. So we'll put that there and then give it some time. We'll come back and we'll look. So there we go. We'll go ahead and run that. Like that. There we go. And then like this. Put those back in there for later. Okay. So we got a bunch of those things. I love multitasking, everybody. Like, how many things can I get going at the same time? I'm a big fan of that kind of stuff. All right, now let's go ahead and see what else I was working on. And again, one of the fun things you can do is just run around and find all your pals here. Then also, if I hit E, I kind of zap that guy back in my little pal sphere. And then again, he's like in my my group of peeps, which you can see in the upper left-hand corner. And I think what level's my guy here? Is he leveled up? Yeah, so he went from level 1 now to level 5. Very cool. And I could probably make a saddle for that dude. Let me remember how to do the technology here. All right, how am I doing? Oh, man, okay, I'm down here on the Giga stuff. I'm 29. Now, here's the cool thing about this. I'm like at 29, but look at this. Look at this, everybody. It goes down to 80, and I feel like by the time I get to 80, they'll add a bunch more. I got 51 technology points and about 9 ancient points. The ancient points are this stuff here on the side, like the incubator, and I got a grappling gun. Oh, yes, the condenser. That's right, I just added that. Where if you have a bunch of pals that are the same, you could try to condense them down to make them stronger at what they do. So I can take a bunch of these elephants here, and I usually just like, they have different things on them. So I can, oh God, how did I do that? I think it was like inspect them or something. Maybe I can go over here. I'm going to get this guy so he's not running around all over the place, and then we'll get Pro baller. See, the thing about pro ballers, he'll go to work, man. Look at him go. He's like, okay, I'll go help collect that stuff and go put that away. The sheeps are really useful, everybody. They super are. All right, so if we go look at this, we can say details. Ah, there we go. And then fit as a fiddle. So max stamina is plus 25%. Oh, he's a rideable pal. I didn't know that. That'd be funny riding on that guy. I don't think he is a rideable pal because I think that's just his trait on him. But sometimes they have like little traits. So let's see which one. This one, destructive. There we go. So this one's destructive. The sanity drops 15% faster. Serenity, active skill cooldown reduction 30%, attack plus 10%. And again, what's his thing? Watering is his thing. Serenity, destructive, diet lover. Hunger decreases 15% slower. Ooh, that's useful. Again, if I want him to go and water and all that kind of stuff. So maybe that one. We'll think of the diet lover one. Now, again, I don't remember what all those do. So then you go over here to this, and you basically combine all of these pals together. I'll get this one, and then I'll click on all of these, and you can see that you can upgrade this guy, and you can get a higher star there. So he's an alpha pet, and then boom. Complete toughness has become stronger thanks to the noble sacrifice of his companions. Now he's got his star and he's stronger. And now he has a level 2. He has a level 2 thing. I think you should be able to roll over the thing over here. It's a little annoying that when I move my cursor away that it goes away when I'm trying to roll over it. I think it should be able to stay there. So if I click on this pet, it stays there, and then I can roll over the different things because that's a better interface design. All right, same thing here. Oh, this guy's got 2 traits. Burly Body and Reload Master. I don't even know what they are, but I'm just going to combine these guys together here. I need one more, but he's busy. He's busy running around, so we might come back to that guy later. And again, you can see I have an absolute ton of these various mobs. And again, you also want to get 5 of each of them as like an achievement for each and every mob. So if you go around and get 5 of each, you're going to be good. And again, Pro Baller over there helping out with transport. Appreciate him. And look at all this loot over here. Again, the cool thing is you just walk over there and just pick it up. I'm producing more loot than can be processed. It can be picked up and put away. So it's faster if I pick it up. I just hit R and say stow. And it will say, yeah, boom, put that stuff away. So there we go. And that's the cool thing about the ranch. You put certain ones in there, and they'll go ahead and produce that stuff. Yeah, look at them. Oh, collecting over here. Why is that monkey doing that and not doing the research over here? I think I got to fix my monkey. Now, this thing here is you can set your work preferences. So let me find my monkey here, and he does not need to be doing anything other than the fire. He doesn't need to carry stuff. He doesn't need to collect wood. He doesn't need to do any of that stuff other than anything that requires the fire. So if I go ahead and tell him now just do fire, he'll be more focused on finishing my research over here. And there we go. Or running the food. So a really great way of focusing it, just like many other kind of camp building games like this, you can optimize your production, which I really like to do. I think that's a really cool function, is that you can optimize all of that and have them doing different things. Now, there's also a progression in the game over here. Like I can do base upgrades, so my base gets bigger and bigger and bigger. I can have more pals there when I do that. Currently, max pals working at the base is 11. If I go to the next one, I'll get 12. And then actually one more here, and I will get the number of bases is 2. So I can have 2 bases now. Very cool. Very cool. I don't have to redo this whole entire base, which I've already done before. I had like a base, and then I moved it, and then I moved that one to where I have it now, and so on. So you got to kind of, move around because the spot you're in may not be the best spot. You're really kind of looking for great spots to build up your stuff. as we go. Now, the other thing was build a sphere assembly line. So let's go ahead and do that. And again, I'm just kind of going through the tutorial little by little, whatnot. So build a sphere assembly line. Did I unlock that? PAL Research Lab. How we do it over here? Expedition in progress. Okay, cool. Still functioning. Okay. So PAL. Let's see if I unlocked it. Okay, yes, sphere assembly line. And then over here, like so. Sphere assembly line. Like that. I don't know where it is. Production. Maybe that's it. Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, yes, I need 100 ingots. 100 ingots over here. And then build power generator, too. All right. Not two, but also. Did I unlock the power generator? Right here. Yes. Okay. So build infrastructure. What do we need there? We need a bunch there too. All right. Well, let's get them on it. Now, we should probably wait till he's done with that research. How close is he to that research? 90%. All right. We'll let him do his research there and finish that, and then we'll kick that other thing in. Otherwise, he's most likely going to stop and run over there. And I really like the technology tree. I think it's really well done. Very fun to unlock all this stuff. Small pouch allows you to carry additional items. Holding it increases your inventory slots. Cool. Let's do that. Small pouch. Let's go ahead and do small pouch. Not going to be in there. Probably in the workbench. Small pouch. Yeah, right there. All right, let's go ahead and start production. Now, the cool thing is when I start production, you can see that she comes over here and she will help out with that production, and she will do that. I can also help out as well, so we're both doing it at the same time. But, you know, she got a job. I won't take her job away. She'll go ahead and work on that small pouch. Now, I think there was a bunch of other things. Oh, the hyper spear. That's right. I unlocked that last time. There's a bunch of stuff I unlocked that I haven't even got to yet. Again, see, this is why it's a bit better to play a bit, I think, on your own a bit to just kind of learn the mechanics. Again, I don't like to be sped through a game. I don't like to be handed stuff. Hey, Kismet, here's all the resources, and here's the armor, and here's all the pets, and here's all the thing. Otherwise, there's no reason for the person to play the game. Games are about progression, about learning mechanics, and having fun along the way. Again, sometimes when people have thousands of hours and they have all the stuff and they're like, hey, let me show you all my stuff. Let me show you this. Let me show you this. And whatnot. It does diminish from the person who hasn't played at all, has no clue how to play. Does diminish. Now, that's not everybody's style. That's my style. My style is I like to just, fumble around and learn it as I go. That's why we call it a learn to play. All right, so we have done all of our reinforced iron plates here in Satisfactory, and we're going to go over here where our production is, and then store all. There we go. Get this out of here. Doing good. Okay, we need a bit of... where is our other stuff that we have somewhere? Here. See, the cool thing is both of these are like factory games. They are running in the background, and I can let them think. I think I used them all. Yeah, I think I used them all. Okay, well, that's good. I'm being efficient. All right, so I got to take this. Let's see if there's any left in here. Yeah, a little bit. And here. Okay, so what I need now is I got to make myself some plates. I forget how much it takes to make another box. And again, we'll be switching between both games. Again, this because I'm doing 2 games at some time. Also, another reason why not to do a team game where we're all doing it together, because I'm kind of switching my focus all the time. So they're like, "Hey, we're going to run over here and do this thing." Well, hold on, I got to do this other thing. I got to do this other thing. So it's great to kind of play 2 passive games at the same time, where I can kind of let my base run in Palworld, switch over to Satisfactory, do whatever I need to do, queue that up, and then switch back and forth as well. And that's why I have it set to learn to play. Because I'm more kind of learn to play the game and just trying to have some fun doing the basics. But it's a team server, so my team can play on it, not necessarily me. Again, go good, Mr. How you doing? I've been noticing a lot of Satisfactory peeps been doing 100 times and random nodes playthroughs. Some of their factories are like way too giga for my brain. You think so, huh? Yeah. Again, it's an awesome challenge. And I've already proven that's possible. So I don't need to play through my local solo play because I already know I can do it. And you guys saw me do it. So there you go. So now we're doing a server playthrough because I haven't done server in a while. So I want to see how it plays and all of that kind of fun stuff. And so I set up a Satisfactory server. It's a solo server where I'm just kind of letting it run. And then see, the same thing happens in Satisfactory that happens in other games where you've got the people who have played for thousands. I've played for thousands of hours, but when someone's new, they come in and then people just want to tell you everything and want to do everything for you and do all that stuff. Again, they don't feel like that steps on the fun of other people because it's fun for them to just tell you everything. But I can tell you it does make the other person who is playing feel like there's no point in playing the game because someone else has already like played it all out and then they just want to show you everything. That kind of thing. It's something that I try to explain that some people cannot understand. They cannot understand the reason why you play a game is because it's difficult, because you're got a challenge to the game. If you take away the challenge of the game, there's no point in playing a game, right? That's why you stop playing a game, because there's no more challenge in it. There's no more excitement in the game. So then you move on to another game. So I try not to take the challenge or that out of the game for peeps. Right? I give tips, suggestions along the way, maybe if you get stuck or that kind of thing. But not just say, look, this is where all the power armor is, and this is how the game ends, and this is how this happens, and that has, kind of like a spoiler style thing. I don't do that. I think it's much more enjoyable if you help people along the way, but you don't make it excessive. In there. All right, so basically what I did is I added 2 boxes because that's our goal now is 2 boxes. What the heck is that noise? I don't know what that noise is, but sure. I think it's complete. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I got you. It's done. Okay, well, hey, while you're done doing that, good job, guy. I think he was trying to get my attention. That's cool, though. That's a cool function. I just learned that. All right, so now I'm going to go over here and tell this monkey to stop being freaky and get over here and make some iron ingots. There we go. And the cool thing is it will automatically detect that I just started that, and he'll run over there and do his thing when he's off break or whatever that monkey is doing. All right, again, I don't know what the heck's going on, and that's the fun part, everybody, not knowing. And again, that's what makes it enjoyable. All right, so I need another one over here to do the same thing. So try to get my controls to work here. Oh, my Satisfactory doing something weird. Oh, and I just got kicked. Connection timeout. Okay. And then same thing over here. Just something just happened in Satisfactory. I guess it's because I'm on 2 servers at once or something. I don't know. My connection seems fine. But also I'm streaming to 4 different platforms at the same time. Yeah, I can't even get the menu. It won't give me the menu back either. Yeah, it is. It's not good. All right. Force quit some Satisfactory over here. And then we will go over here and bring up my backdrop here for a second. Try to log back in. Like so. There we go. And Satisfactory back up again. Now see, since the server, it auto-saves itself, so it should stay on there. And again, I don't know if it's because I'm playing 2 server games at the same time. It might just be on my end, I don't know. Alright, here we are back again. Alright, yes, it did remember the thing. Alright, now middle mouse button, and then we're going to turn this one around. Oh, I need some more plates. But I fall down, and I run back up again. Again, dual playing games here, everybody. So you're going to see me play multiple games simultaneously. Because these are the type of games that you can just kind of let run in the background. Again, I'm not in any hurry. Some people, they get in a hurry, right? They want to get to the end as fast as possible. I enjoy the journey part. This part is my favorite. Django the monkey. Oh, I should call him Django, right? Oh, I might do that. That's actually a good idea. All right, and I just need a few more iron plates here. I need 10 iron plates to make a thing. Again, this is our goal here, is to try to get half of this going. And so I need a total of 4 boxes if I'm going to do the full amount. But again, we need like 150 pipes, which normally you could just make, everybody. Normally you could just make it, but when you need 5,000 smart platings and you're stuck in phase 1 until you get those 5,000 smart platings, that's the thing to do. Now, my suggestion, from what I've learned, everybody, is to not do the dimensional depot if you're trying to do basically what I'm trying to do, and that's unlock a ton of stuff in phase 1. What I would do, instead of going down and spending that those precious steel pipes that I found over here for the dimensional depot, had I saved that 39 items there, the 39 things, whatever those things are called, fluctuators or something. Oh, why is it not letting me roll over? I don't know. Normally you can click on. There we go. SAM fluctuators, yes. If I'd saved that 39 SAM fluctuators, I would have enough right now to unlock the power, the production amplifier. Production amplifier allows me to put the summer sloop in the assembler and allows me to double the output. So I would only have to create 2,500 to do 5,000. And again, I've been doing this since day 1 too. On day 1, when it came out with 1.2, I started this ultimate playthrough as well. So again, very, very fun. And I've already proven it can be done. So again, especially without having to do the whole collect, 50,000, 5,000 hours worth of biofuel. You don't really need to do that. All you need to do is just queue up the stuff and let it run. And then it's just a matter of time. Again, you know it's going to happen if you just spend enough time letting it run. So we got that done. Now, we used up all of our things. Very nice. All right, we used up all of our plates as well. Is there any plates up above? And again, you can see I put all these boxes out here for this very reason. Anything up above? Nope. And then no rods. No rods up there. Okay, nice. Okay, so now basically we used up all of those resources to make those smart platings, and now we're going to go make some more. And again, I usually work on one of them, and then I'll work on the other one. The smart platings take a good amount of time to do that. And now what I'm going to do is go around and collect a bunch of resources here that I have on these extractors. These extractors don't take any power because it takes 5 times the amount of power than I normally would to basically produce anything or use any of the machines. So smarter for me to use these here. I guess really re-energized my love of Satisfactory, especially since I'm playing it more like an RPG than actually a factory game, because I can't create the factory yet. I can't create the factory really, and I can't have it automatically run until I get into phase 2. So it does say, hey, you got to adjust to run around and find a bunch of these resources. That'll expand your inventory. That will give you a chance to open the Dimensional Depot like I did. Though I would go with the production amplifier myself if I had to do it all over again. But now I've already committed to it, so we're going to keep on keeping on. And if I have to make 5,000 of them, 5,000 is what we will do. So there we go. Let that run. That takes about 30 minutes, or really actually about 35 minutes because I have a larger inventory. Hey Siri, set a timer for 35 minutes called iron. And there we go. Now we let it run for 35 minutes. Back to Palworld. Again, that's why I see I'm splitting my focus all the time between those two things. All right, so there we go. And we're trying to build this. We need more of the thing. We need 20 more of these. Yeah, see my monkey's over here getting it done. Good job, monkey. He's done 5 so far. And they'll put that away for me too. Let's see. So I need new research. That's what it is. Over here. Now I've done the handiwork here, so now their handiwork is going faster. We need a bunch of cloth for armor crafting opposite. Don't really care about that. Large toolbox. Okay. Probability sphere. Speed of handiwork. Work speed for kindling. Yeah, see, the more I do kindling, the faster it does that those iron things over there. So I've been trying to do that. Egg hatching speed. Oh, that's a good one. Research of speed of kindling. So again, this is going to make the research go faster. Yeah, I'm all about that one. All right, let's begin that one. And then, dude should, when he's done over there, and again, I wonder if there's a way of prioritizing stuff. Yeah, obviously he's prioritizing making those ingots first. Ingots. He's got 36 of those to do. And then we also have this going over here. Okay, completed. I'm going to try to stay on top of this today. They've got that done, and so I'm going to go ahead and take all. And then queue them up again. And again, go into this one, auto assign. I'm sure there's a much better way of doing this, but that's what I'm going to do. And off they go. All part of the fun, everybody. All part of the fun. Yeah, I was going to name that monkey Django. Let's go find that monkey. Where's that monkey? Right here. Details. Edit. Django. Django the Moon Monkey. There we go. A little Fallout crossover. Go get it, Django the Moon Monkey. He's on it. Okay, so I got that going. Now what are we doing over here? All right. Let's see what else. Again, I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. So I got the hypersphere, but it doesn't show up in my thing I noticed over here. Let's see if we can figure out where this hyper. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I don't have any food on me. Okay, I got to get me some food. I thought I got some food. What did I do with that food? He was making some food over here. Right here. They might have put it away somewhere. Over here. Food. Cotton candy? Now I gotta find out where that food went. Right here, potato seeds. Man, it makes me want to organize these boxes. See any food in there? Nope. No food in there. Okay, maybe they put it in the fridge. Let's go check the fridge. Nope. I have no idea where that food went. Okay. It didn't go in here. Right, because this is our raw stuff there. And then this, how do we tell this to be a certain thing? Chest settings, there it is. Okay, this one is food. And this one is ingredients, which I have a massive amount of ingredients. Okay. Well, I don't know what happened to that food. I don't know what I did with it. But we're going to go ahead and queue up some more. Over here, what do we got? Ooh, big stuff. Big stuff. Ooh, look at this. Okay. We got like 17 of those can be done. There we go. I really feel like I need 2 of these monkeys here. Now, the thing is, I can do it too. So I can just hit F, and I don't have to hold it down, which is awesome. There's a function in there where you don't have to hold it down. You can turn that on just so it'll just do it automatically. There you go. I've been noticing I've been doing what you're doing at 1 times. I don't have any automation unless it forces me to do it. Yes. Also, I can't believe how much resources we use just to do something. I know, right? Just to do some basic stuff. And there's a lot of resources, that's for sure. All right, there we go. So we're just going to make the 1. Then we're going to acquire the 1. Then we're going to put it down here in our little food slots down here. There we go. Then we also have that bag that we got, that it was being made too. Let me get that as well. So you get, I'm doing a lot of things at the same time. So again, it does take my focus. Select recipe. Oh, I'm getting the wrong box. There we go. So now I got the pouch. So the pouch did something. I don't know what it did. I don't know what it did. I don't know where it went. All right, let's go look at the pouch again. Okay, so let's read it again. A small pouch that allows you to carry additional items. Holding it increases your inventory slots. Carry 1 is enough. Okay, so 1 is enough. And then, oh, okay, so it added inventory. I didn't see it because it was scrolled off. Okay, so it added inventory slots down the bottom. That's good because I need more inventory slots. Always a good investment, inventory slots and storage. I find in any game that I play. Mounted crossbow. I guess to fight off the baddies. Human power generator. All right, that works too. We're still trying to make this one here. Makeshift SMG. Man, everything in here takes ingots. Very much. Yeah, ingots here. Ingots, all about the ingots, everybody. That's why I feel like I got to move my base to where there's a lot of ingot extraction. And I have one over here. And I have a guy just dedicated to getting that going. Oh, there's like 5,000 in there. Oh, but nobody's ever picked it up. Holy mackerel. All right. Okay, now I've got lots of ingots. All right, see. So I could get lots of ingots. So there we go. All right, 5,000 ought to get it going. All right, stow it so I don't get overburdened. But now I want my monkey to go over here and do the thing. Holy mackerel. I could probably do an absolute ton of these now. I'd have to cancel these. All right, let's cancel these. How many can I do now? Yeah, 2,802. Definitely going to need additional fire guys for that. Okay, but then the problem is you have to decide, okay, which one are you going to take out? Right? Which one are you going to take out so that you can do that instead? Now, this one has a level... Oh, yeah, I wrote this down, too, what all these little symbols are. Over here. All right, the wood fence is for farming, for ranch collection, right. So they're in the ranch, and then flame organ. Okay, so I think I have enough of those. I'm going to go ahead and take her out of there, and then I'm going to go find my guys here. Now, did I build up any of these guys? I can combine them together. Oh, I need all my guys. Okay, I got one here. What's this one? Okay. The ruby, this is a new one. Increases fires and sometimes drops flame organ when assigned to ranch. Okay. I really got to do a lot more upgrading of my peeps. Okay, so we're going to take this one, the ruby, and then we're going to tell Ruby very specifically, right here to not do the thing here, but just do the fire. There we go. Now I have 2 fire guys. One fire guy to do the research. There we go. And then 1 fire guy who is going to do. Look at him sitting in the little tub. I love it. And then I've got 1 fire who's doing the food. But what I really need is I need a 3rd guy to do all of these right here. And I'm just going to make an absolute ton of these. There we go. Make them all. And you can see now he's stopped with the food, and now he's working on that over there. And again, you can't put your food down in these little slots down here. I got red berries. Okay, look, now they're both over here. Instead of doing the research, now they're over here, which I would rather them do the research. But I need some food right now, so we're going to let them do the food. And then eventually, when they're done doing that, they'll go back to the research. So, pretty awesome. I wonder if I can have 2 of these research things. Can I have 2 research things? Oh, that's a good question. And do they work? Is the question. Research thingies. What does it look like? It looks kind of like a furnace. This is refinement. See it. I would think it'd be right here. Oh, there it is, right there in front of my face. No wonder I can't find it. But that's going to use a bunch of my ingots, and I'm not sure it's going to work. But then again, it would be awesome if they're done over there to do it. But that other one's going to be working on those ingots for a really long time. So probably better to just have the one in the first place. Okay. Because I need it for this, so I can get more pals at my thing, and I can build a generator. So we're gonna go ahead and do the generator infrastructure. Yes, do the generator when we have 7 more, and then I need to. Oh, well, there we go, almost done. I also need to build them up so they have better fire. So basically they're at the higher level of fire. So I need to go capture a bunch of monkeys and combine those monkeys together and capture a bunch of these guys and combine them together, or go buy a bunch of things that I can upgrade them with and whatnot. So we'll acquire those. There we go. And then we can build our power thing, which I don't even know what that does, but it's pretty cool looking. And we'll just go ahead and it's going to kind of be in the way. Again, I feel like it doesn't matter where this thing is as long as it's on your base somewhere. Boom, there we go. And then all my little buddies, I love this part here where they all just stop what they're doing and say, oh, we got to go build the thing. And then they go and they build the thing. It's very cool. And then, of course, you can also help by just hitting F and help them build it out. There we go. You got me interested in Satisfactory again? Yes. Again, it is very, very fun. Again, I like the 1.2, and I like the fact that there's a lot of challenge to it. And as you can see, I've never really used the parachute, but the parachute's super useful. And you can climb up on stuff, and you can find. And I've never looted that many of those things, of those crash ships, and that's because I normally don't need it. I just go and I make whatever I need. Especially when you automate it in phase 2. But if you're trying to unlock it in phase 1, very, very useful. I was going to take like a minute and 30 seconds. Holy mackerel. Where's Pro Baller at? Pro Baller, get over here and lead ahead, bro. There we go. All right, Pro Baller helping out. Helping out, big time. And again, playing this one very differently, everybody. Again, because I'm playing multiple games at the same time. I just set it up as a team server for the crew. But I'm not going to play it like other people are going to play it. I'm not going to be playing it all day, every day. I'm not going to be setting up a guild. I'm not going to be doing all that. And I'm going to let it run until like the end of the month. And then if people are playing on the server, I'll let it keep going. Or if I'm playing on the server, I'll let it keep going. But they can also transfer all their pals off, so you don't ever lose your progression, which is pretty cool. There's like a global thing where you can say, oh, I want to transfer all my pals off of this server, and so I can use them elsewhere, which you can. Very cool. So none of that leveling up your pal time is lost. Very, very cool. Okay, there we go. Power capacity 0. Well, I made one. Don't know what it does. Don't know how to use it. That's part of the fun. All right, cold metal armor. So I got to go back and look at what I unlocked. Large feed bag. A large pouch for holding food. Unlocks 3 food slots in your inventory. I think I did that. Players and pals automatically consume food. So 3 food slots. Yes, I already did that one. Again, I don't remember what I've done. Lettuce planting. Here. Farm producing lettuce. That seems like a good one. All right, let's get that one. And then we'll add that to our... I mean, look at our pals, man. I really got this down. Where my pals are just crushing it back here. Okay, now I got to remember how to build. B, foundations, wood foundations. There we go. And then I'm going to build our lettuce one here. We'll just put it back here. There we go. And they'll come over here, build that up, and then they'll plant it and harvest it. Look at them, again, a well-oiled machine here, everybody. Look at this mess over here, though. I just don't have my guys transporting this stuff fast enough. But it's actually really easy for me just to run over here and pick it up. And then hit R, and then stow that stuff. There we go, very nice. Then I need to actually have my other lady who's not doing anything right now because she's waiting for me to tell her what to do. Get over here and make a crazy ton of cloth. How about 1,000 cloth? All right, that sounds good. Do that. So she's got to make 1,000 cloth over there after she's done building that lettuce production. I think I have some lettuce seeds somewhere. Didn't I see some lettuce seeds? I put all them seeds in here. Yes, I have 464 lettuce seeds. I have 800 tomato seeds. I don't even think I have a tomato thing. A fine bed. Soft bed with improved restorative capabilities over there. All right, well, we need some cloth. You're going to get on it. I got a handgun, a makeshift SMG. Nice. Human power generator. Facility converts rotational motion into electrical energy. The efficiency is low, and the pals working here will experience a decreased sand value, but they will gain experience points. Like a giant hamster wheel. All right. Boost gun. Firing this at your pal in your team temporarily boosts the pal's attack and defense. Firing at an enemy deals damage instead. Makeshift handgun. Oh yes, I was going to make these. The carve module. Equipping it causes a sphere to spin with a curved trajectory. It becomes easier to catch pals off guard. Increases capture power. I feel like I want to do that as well. High quality bait. Flea market. A facility for selling pals. By selling pals in the sales list, you can sell them to other players. Assigning an ice pal to it and food inside will be likely less spoil. Okay. What's this? Facility for selling items. By selling products in the sales list, you can sell items to other players. Assign an ice pal to it, and the food inside will be likely to spoil. Oh, okay, cool. You can set up your own like vendors and stuff. That's neat. Oh, there's the tomatoes right there. Okay, tomatoes. Feel like it's partially a garden game too. Infrastructure, foundations. over here. There we go. More farming. Look at this. And then tomatoes right over here. Boom. Now you don't want to do too much or it'll be too overwhelming for them to be able to seed it and do whatever. But now we got some tomatoes going there. All right. Again, I don't even know what that stuff is for. I'm just making random stuff while I am doing my thing here. Stone structures. So we can make stone structures. That'd be fun. Tuco gloves. Very, as you can see, stingy with my points. Heater. Okay. Primitive sword. Bat set. Yeah, see, anything that's like decorative, I don't bother to unlock it. Oh, yeah, this guy. That's right. I want to do the... I just got myself a water guy so I can make a saddle for him over here. And so, where is his saddle? Right here. So we'll start production on that as well. We'll grab this cloth. We'll hit R and tell it to stow that cloth away. Because, you know, sometimes I just pick up the stuff and put it away just to make it go a little faster. So, you know, and that's a good thing. You want to have it where the player still has interactions, not completely automated, though I would imagine at some point you could automate it all. And it's like, how do you prioritize? Well, wait a minute, I want you to do the saddle more than I want you to do the cloth, right? That's a good one. Oh, I know. Hey, Pro Baller, get over here. Do that saddle for me. See, if I stop him from what he's doing and I aim towards something and then I tell him to do it, he'll go do it. Pro Baller is on it. All right. Now look at all this stuff we've done, everybody. We've been around the world a little bit. We did a whole bunch of stuff, and there's a whole bunch of stuff I never even seen in here. Again, it's my first time playing. And again, we have like little chests here that we got to come back to with our keys. Can't remember if I did all of those or not. And I'm in a fairly safe spot here. But I really need to find me a... Watch this, everybody. Watch me aggro all my peeps. Ready? Watch this. Oh, Pro Baller over here. Go get him, Pro Baller. You can see Pro Baller throws down. As you can see. Sorry, buddy. I interrupted you, but go back to helping me with his saddle over here. Thank you. I'll get that for you. But yeah, so you can see that they all just attack. What? Yeah, oh, he's pretty powerful. Yeah, I built him up. But again, I'm just getting started at the game. I'm just playing just to have fun. And not in any hurry to rush ahead or unlock everything or do all the things. I do enjoy the discovery part of games. You know, discover stuff as you go. So there you go. All right, and then R, or I for inventory, R, stow all that stuff I just picked up. There we go. And again, I got to put some of this over here in this last box because it didn't automatically go in there. It tells me there's nothing else in there. So I kind of feel like when you're doing your conversion of your stuff here, wow, 32. Your stuff here, your ingots, is that you want to leave at least one in there. So when you go to convert it, you want to just go one down so it's always there. So it's easy just to put it away. I'll probably do that in the future. And dude over here, still trying to cook those stuff. Okay, and again, you can always, there's like 50 things you can work on, everybody. Like you could work on progression, you can work on story, you can work on running around finding new pals, or you can work on making your current pals stronger. A lot of fun stuff. Or you can be like me, have no clue what the heck you're doing, and go in here and try to unlock some stuff. So we got a saddle for this guy, the Grindel saddle. I don't know what his deal is, but I kind of feel like I just want to unlock all of these various things and make those various things at some point. We'll just unlock all the saddles and things like that. And I got a saddle for my Chillette guy. I did that. Let's get the saddle harness for the that guy. Melpaca saddle, our boar saddle. This way, if we want to ride any of those, we can. Again, if it's decorative, I don't bother to unlock it because then I can just use it. Different signs and things. Decorative, decorative. Oh, yeah, that's the one that allows you to change what they do. Oh, that's cool. That's like in Fallout, where you set up your sandbag or you set up like a blocker, and then you put your person who stands guard there, so they're like watching for approaching enemies. Neat. Might be tough to get a home run with a pal, so you got a bat there. I kind of feel like all of that stuff at the early part is useless. Mobilize those who step on it, only effective on small pals or humans. Training dummy shaped like a piglet. I mean, do they actually train on it? That's the question. Antique storage cabinet can store items. Does it give me a better storage, or is it just like, hey, it looks nice? The last one I got was the metal chest here. I wonder if there's any more larger. Aw, sleepy time. Sleepy time. Oh, these guys are enjoying some time in the spa. Hey, look at a little piglet in there. It's so cute. This game's very cute, everybody. A lot of cute stuff going on all the time. Pro Baller, what are you doing, buddy? I need you over here. Come on. Let's go, buddy. I need you over here working on this saddle. Come on, get on it. There you go. Give me that saddle done. Thank you, buddy. Okay. What else am I doing? Technology. Okay. I got a fine bed. Okay, we got enough cloth now. Okay, let's do a fine bed. I got a little place over here. Getting a lot of cloth now. A little place over here that I got a bed here, so I got to remember how to take it out. Disassembly mode. Doop, there we go. That's a shoddy bed. I want to find... Oh, I pressed Q. I just wasted one of my little... Oh, I wasted a mega one, too. There we go. Get out of there. I can see in the bottom right corner which ones I had selected. B. There we go. Again, different games have different buttons, so very easy to press the wrong buttons. So we'll put the new one right there. Oh, and there's I forgot, it was incubated eggs in here too. What we got? Oh, Tombat. All right, I already have one of those. 2 Tombats. Okay, awesome. More pals for me. That means I have more eggs I can put in there too. Let's get some more eggs. Oops, I pulled Pro Baller again. Pressing all the wrong buttons. He was so close. Get on it, buddy. What is it? F to open. Where did I put them eggs? Right here. So one of those. One of these. And then this here. That there. This here. And that's there. Alright, there we go. Let those run for a while. Seems a little cold. Seems a little cold. Well, here, I'm going to close the door. Is there a draft? Probably need the heater. Oh yeah. See, this is cold at nighttime. See, it doesn't really matter to me, but if it takes 4 hours or 40 hours, I'll just let it run. I mean, if you want to speed it up, I guess you could control that that temperature so that at nighttime you've got the heat on, and then during the other time you can have the cold on. very cold. Oh, I'm starving. Starving, party of me. Oh, I'm gonna die. Run over here, get some food. I get distracted. I get easily. There we go. 28 hit points left. I get very easily distracted. Try to work on my stuff. But then again, that's why I was having him do that stuff. So when I do get to the point where I need some food, good to go. Oh, I'm going to go over here and try out my new bed. That's what I was going to do. I got to make the bed first. Again, I feel like I want to move my base. And find a really nice spot for iron, but now I have a ton of iron. So I just need to convert it all. Increase by 1. Its stats rose. Awesome. I should probably wait till they wake up. That's what I'm going to do. Wait till they wake up. Now, don't I have some potions or something that I made that heal me somewhere? Heavyweight miner. Capture power, which I think I did. There's some potions here. Yes, this one. Low grade supplies, good for 6 sprain. They don't heal health, but restores some health. Yeah, this one. Make one of these. See how much health it restores. Get it going on. Thought we were playing Satisfactory. We're playing both at the same time. I get people all the time. Kismet, this isn't insert name of game here. We're playing both at the same time. Yeah, it does heal me a little bit. There we go. Yeah, so I have Satisfactory in the background. But Satisfactory is just running in the background. So, and the server's going to restart in 10 seconds. So I might as well just, I don't know why I have it set at this time of night. Well, let's go to the main menu. Just to be safe. That's funny, I happened to catch it at that very exact moment. I can adjust that, by the way. Let's go in and make it where a time in which I'm not playing. Let's go see. That's the cool thing about G-Portals. You can tell it this kind of stuff. I gotta remember where that is. Very rarely do I change that. Usually it's like overall server settings. Settings. These are these settings. Huh. Good question. I've totally forgotten. I have totally forgotten how to do that. Let me remember. I have really bad memory problems, everybody. It happens. I know there's a function in here that does that. Oh, restarts right here. Duh. Restart schedule. Okay. Yes, so let's say at yeah, like 2 o'clock in the afternoon when I'm going to be definitely not playing. So you have 12, 13, which is 1, 14, 2. Yeah, so 1400. 2 p.m. Eastern restart. Server restart. There's a function, they moved it to administration, which is restarts, or maybe it was like that before. So restart schedule. So instead of restarting at midnight, it is going, because by default it does midnight. So I'm going to set it to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, daily. Daily, it's going to restart 2 p.m. So that's 7 days to die. And then Palworld, we'll go to that one. Yeah, and that one has restarts as well. So let's go look at when it's restarting. 7 a.m. Eastern Time. Can I modify the one that's already there? I don't think I can. Yeah, I probably won't. I won't be playing it then, so I'm going to go ahead and let that do that. And then satisfactory. Restarts. Oh, my iron is ready. Restart schedule, which currently by default is midnight. So I will set that one to 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern. Server restart. Again, the reason why I'm doing 2 p.m. is I'm going to be asleep. The great thing about having the server restart daily is that it kind of clears that memory and then brings it back up again. Great way to do that. All right, so now that is going to be the default restart of all those servers. All right, that's really cool that you can even do that, but it's really easy to do. You just click on the server. There's a function that says restarts, and then you set that up. Very, very cool. All right, speaking of, let's get back into some satisfactory right over here. Now, I do have a schedule, by the way. I have a schedule of what I'm working on. It's very easy to see what games I'm playing for what things. So, like right over here, you can see I have a schedule. I know, crazy, right? Kismet.gg. You can see I'm playing Palworld with Satisfactory, and then later I'm going to do Satisfactory with 7 Days to Die. Now, there's two ways to play a game. There is a passive way to play the game, and there's an active way of playing the game. Active is you're actively running around, shooting stuff, going and doing whatever it is you're doing. And then there's a passive way to play the game, which is to let things run in the background. Now, the reason why I'm letting things run and not running around and building factories and doing all that stuff, which I normally would do and have done for thousands and thousands of hours, and if you want to see that, I've got plenty of VODs. You're welcome to go watch those. But in this is the ultimate challenge. And in that ultimate challenge, instead of doing 50 smart platings, I have to do 5,000. So it's a different style of play. You're not going to just be able to do 5,000 manually in 5 minutes like you could do with 50. 50 I could do no problem. I could just go in, collect it all, convert it all, do the 50, and I'd be in phase 2. Then I'd go get my coal power, and I'd finish the game 30, 40, 50 times, everybody. And in early access, and well, at least finish it to the point in which as far as you could go. And then after release, when it does actually have an ending to the game, I finished that a bunch of times too. So I don't really need to prove how fast I can go through the game. I've proven that you can actually finish the entire game with 20,000 power, and I could probably do it with 10,000. 10,000 power all the way through to the end of the game, especially if you're on a server where you can let it run. But even solo, I've done it totally on a local game, proven that it can be done 20,000 power easy mode. But I'm not in the easy mode. I'm in the ultimate challenge. That means I need 100 times the resources in the Fred back there. 100 times the resources in the space elevator. It takes 5 times the amount of power, and then of course the more you're adding, it's 5 times and 5 times and 5 times and 5 times. So it just exponentially goes up. And then also it's 2 times the resources, and I've randomized all the nodes, and I've randomized the quality of the nodes. So I don't know, I can't just go to my normal spot. Oh, hey, here's where all my peer nodes are, and then speed along. So it really does change the way that I play the game, and has revitalized my love of Satisfactory. Not that I stopped loving it. It's a fantastic game. It's a 12 out of 10. But in this particular playthrough, we have been spending hours and hours and hours running around and like looking for crashed ships so we could get those resources that we can't make in phase 1. And in fact, we did so much, everybody. Check it out. This is I can't make any of these. Check it out. Look how much stuff I have in here, including like rubber and plastic, and I must have picked up, I don't know, 50 or 100 crash ships. Look at all the road stators in there. I can't even make those stators. I can't even make encased industrial beams or heavy modular frames. Those are things we found as we were running around from those crash ships. Some of this stuff over here, and the same thing here with these steel pipes. If I could find 150 more steel pipes, I could actually double my production, meaning I would only have to do 2,500 versus 5,000. But again, it's a different style of play. It's not the normal satisfactory way. And if you want to play the normal satisfactory way, you go right in and build spaghetti or build beautiful bases. Do however you build. You play your game the way you want to play, because you know what? You paid your money. You paid your ticket to go on the ride. You enjoy it the way you enjoy it. I'm going to enjoy it the way I enjoy it, because guess what? I answer to nobody. I'm going to play my games that I want to play the way I want to play them. And the same thing over here. Oh, I forgot. I got a bunch of computers over here, motors and things, again, that I can't even make in phase 1. So it basically made it like more into an exploring and adventure game than just a factory game, right? And then, of course, you can see I've unlocked massive. This is phase 1, everybody. I've unlocked more things in phase 1, including the dimensional depot, which is not easy. It's very hard to do in the phase 1. Because you have to go around and you have to find all of those elements, and you don't have the ability to hover and run around. You don't have the ability to do all the stuff. You don't have the better weapons. You don't have all that stuff. You got basically the little zip, zip, zip thing, and then the parachute, which weirdly is one of the most effective things for exploring, which I have barely ever used. Used a little bit just to see how it works. It used to be expendable. So basically you would have like 10 of them you would make, and then on the 11th one you'd forget and you wouldn't have any parachute and you'd jump off and fall to your death. But yeah, the parachute, very awesome. I actually be using it a lot to climb up on top of stuff and then float down and get to places and dodge mobs when they're trying to shoot at me. Very, very effective. Now, the only thing I need for production is the assembler, right? And then over here, I have this running into here, all of this biofuel. Otherwise, I have to cut down all the biofuel in the world, all of it. And I've proven it, everybody, because again, in my other playthrough, I did around over 2,000 of these and thought, yeah, all I have to do is just keep doing what I'm doing and I'll have it, and fine. But I thought, you know what, we'll go back and play a server playthrough to see how well the server actually works fairly good. And so I went and I cut down all of these trees in that other playthrough, all of them for forever, for a really long distance. I cut down entire forests for that biofuel. And there's another thing that we could do too, everybody. If we had the ability to double our production, we could double the amount of biofuel that it's producing. So when you're putting biofuel in, you're getting double the value out of each one. That would be another awesome thing to do, because then I would actually automate that, because then it would be doubling it, and then something that I can't do, that you can only do in the machine. So again, if we could go ahead and unlock our summer sloop slot and put that in there, it would be awesome. But I can't make the plates because I'm stuck in phase 1 until I make 5,000 smart platings. And again, you know, you play it however you want. Me, I like to do the ultimate challenge. I like to try the hardest mode, because you're going to have 0.01% of the players doing that and even attempting it, because they're like, it's too hard. I'm not going to do it. I'll just go build my normal factories and do all that stuff. That's the way some people are. So there you go. So again, play it how you want to play it, everybody. That's the most important part. There we go. Your title says Palworld. Yeah, Raz, I see there's always somebody who comes in and says that. Yes, I am playing Palworld. Palworld's right here. I'm dual playing the game. I have Satisfactory running in the background, and I have Palworld going. It's every single time. No matter how many times I explain it, there's always somebody who's got to say, Kismet, your title's wrong, you're in the wrong game. There we go. There's an ending? I still didn't even know the lore of this game. Yes, Mr. There is actually an ending to Satisfactory. So, the way we're doing it is that we're doing it the most efficient. I play the most efficient way. You typically won't see me building castles and gigantic futuristic buildings and things of that nature. A lot of people out there who do that. Me, I like to play the most efficient way because efficiency first, right? When it comes to Satisfactory and other games. So what I got to do, oh wait, I got a whole bunch of these I got to put down over here. Let's go put these down first. All right, there we go. And we'll take these back out with control the rest of those in there. So what I do is I do 2 rounds of the iron ingots. So I have all of these extractors set up because they require no power. And they're fairly easy to pick up. So you just go along and you say grab all like this. See, now in the background, by the way, Palworld, all that stuff's doing stuff too while I'm doing this. I love to do that. I can do up to like 5 games if they are running simultaneously. So I can just kind of let stuff run in the background, especially when you have a server. Once I'm able to automate the server in phase 2, I can let it run on the server, and it'll run 24/7. And it'll produce tens of thousands of resources, which is really, really fun. But again, we're going to have to keep scaling up because of those extra bit of, it's kind of like a sandbox option, kind of like 7 Days to Die, where you have these options that you can turn on and you can control. Do you want it to be 2 times or 5 times, or do you want it to be, 4 times, or do you want to make it easier? You can make it easier on yourself too. Less resources it would take. Like, Kismet, it's too hard. I just want to, play like creative mode. Well, you can turn it actually down, where it only takes, 1/100th of the resources that it normally would. You have all of those options in there, which I think was a great addition to the game. So again, these are auto extractors. They require no power. They'll just do the thing. And then I leave a slot there, and in like a couple minutes, they'll just extract more. Or even less, because this is a pure node right here. Hey, stop picking that up. And so now I have a full inventory full of it, and then I just go right here. I say iron ingots, I say convert, and then my character will do that for like 35 minutes again because I've done that. I've also used the hard drives, which I rarely ever use, to add inventory slots, because that's the thing they added to the game. So if you didn't know that, you can actually add inventory slots that I'd forgotten. The chat had reminded me, which is awesome. Awesome. Now, we let that run 35 minutes. Hey, Suri. Set a timer for 35 minutes. Oh, okay, I gotta go do something for my wife. She's traveling right now. I'm AFK, and then I'll be back. I'm back, everybody, and yes, I was feeding my character because I was sitting right here talking to my wife on the phone. Sorry, everybody. My wife's flight's been delayed. She's very unhappy about it. Delayed like 10-hour delay, everybody. 10-hour delay. That sucks. So the one flight was late, so it screwed up the other flight, so they couldn't catch that other flight, and now the next flight is like 10 hours from now. And so, yeah, so now she has to sit in the airport for 10 hours and wait for a thing. Now, make sure to put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, everybody, just so I know everything is working. But yeah, now she's massively delayed, along with my daughter as well. My other daughter, very feisty, everybody, so I'm sure she's not happy either. There you go. Oh, you're leaving 5 hours for a vacation. Oh, I hope you have a fantastic vacation, Bloodbane. Have a good time. Yeah, that sucks, man. Weather being a pain, is it? Is it there's a lot of weather going on right now? Might be. Might be. But that really sucks, everybody. It really super sucks to do that. What I would do is I'd ask the airline to get me a hotel. But my wife's like, well, I don't want to go through TSA again and whatnot. And I was like, I would go and do it. I'd just go, hey, I think I should be provided a hotel room so I can go and rest. I've already been traveling for 8 hours and whatnot. What do you think, chat? What would you do if you got delayed for 10 hours? Would you ask them for a free hotel? I would, because it wasn't your fault. You didn't do it. I'd full on go hotel. I'd go over there, I'd rest for 6 to 8 hours. Make sure you got plenty of time to get back to the airport, a couple hours early, 2-3 hours early to go to the airport. Get in there, go through TSA, and then you only got to wait like an hour or two. This way you can watch TV, or you can lay down, or you can go to the bathroom, all of those kind of things, without having to be in the airport. Yeah. Oh, hotel and meal voucher. Oh, that's a good point here, Luna. Yes, get a meal voucher as well. But my wife is not that type of person. I'm 100% that type of person. I go up there and say, you know what? I won't be delayed 10 hours. I think the airline should provide me with a hotel and meal voucher. I never asked them that, but I have gotten it before. I've also got an upgrade too. There we go. Yes, well, the ticket prices are insane right now. The ticket prices are absolutely nuts, man. They're like $1,000 for an adult to go from one place to another. In my day, everybody, it was like $300 to go to Europe. I had tickets for $300 per person to fly to Europe and back from California. Again, these prices are just unreal. I can tell you, these prices are like 5-10 times as much as they used to be. And I can tell you the amount of money that people are making is not 5 to 10 times. It's just absolutely not. So you're just pricing 99% of the people out of the market. It just is crazy. You can't just keep raising prices forever and think that people are going to be able to pay for it. It's just not a thing that's going to happen. Tornadoes and storms and things? Oh, scary. Scary, scary. That's a lot of scary stuff. See, I don't like to be anywhere near where there's going to be tornadoes. All right, what was I doing? I was putting some more eggs in here, which I think I did. Yeah, there we go. Now it's a little hot. A little hot, a little cold, a little hot, a little cold. Can't make up its mind. And this one's a little hot. I don't think this thing is doing much. This little cooler thing. This one's a little cold. This one's comfortable. If I take this out, is this one better? Is this one a little warmer now? No, it doesn't instantly have an effect, so you don't really know. I feel like that one needs heat and this one needs cool. And so you want to probably set this up in such a way where this one has a cooling area and like a hotter area. Look at this guy. Who's this person? What up?
Oh.
You got some good stuff? Suspicious juice. I ain't getting none of that. I love how these vendors just kind of walk through my thing from time to time. It's like, who's these people walking in my base? Pal Tamer Bodyguard. All right. So, again, one of the cool things, you just kind of let this stuff run in the background. One of the weird things, though, is that my character, he doesn't stop doing what he's doing. He just gets stuck there. So I have to summon him again and then tell him to go do something else. And so now he's going to help out with the crafting of the cloth. Wow, I got like 400 cloth now. And again, this is what I love to do, but I like to do what I call set it and forget it, right? You're doing a whole bunch of stuff. You're letting all that stuff convert. Oh, I got stuff on me that is not going in the boxes. So I'll put that in the boxes so I can put it in the boxes easier. All right, how we do it over here? Whoa, 128. All right, now we're getting cooking. Now we cook it, and then R, and then stow, those things. I love that stow function. That stow function is really great. Okay, and then they're doing their thing. And then I think that other lady went off to do something. I don't know where my other little pal went. And Pro Baller's on it. She's just chilling. Hey, Pro Baller, get out of there. Let her do the work. She got this way. Dazzy got something to do. There we go. Now you do your thing. There you go. You can help ferry that stuff back and forth. All right, there he goes. Gonna put that. It's funny carrying the little flower thing over there. All right, I did feed my character because he was starving to death while I was sitting there. And I was like, yeah, let's go in here and feed the character. Again, that sucks, man. 10-hour delay. Poor wife. She's gonna, she's gonna complain about that for years now. There we go. And again, I've had him upgrade me before to, from like the cheap seats to the business class. I've never been in first class before. I've never gotten that. I mean, I've been at the front of the plane on the smaller planes, but not on the big planes. On the big planes, I feel like it's a huge waste of money. Even if I had that money, everybody, even if I was like, millionaire or whatever, I still wouldn't spend it because it's like a waste of my money. I could do something better with that money, I think. There you go. The ice block won't work without an ice pal cooling it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I needed the ice pal cooling it. Oh, I remember now. Just like my little fridge over here. I do have an ice pal. He's right here, my little penguin. Do I have him still set on ice? I think I did. I think I still do have him set on ice. Yes, he's still set on ice. So I think the problem is that he's doing the cooler and not doing the thing over here. Yeah. Man, you got a lot of various different focuses, everybody. You got your production, you got your collection of your raw resources, like the farming, like the mining. There's a lot of things. Then you have all the cooking, you have the ranch thing over here. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff going on. Simultaneously, and I just don't have enough pals. Not enough pals to do all those things. So I just try to balance what can be done. And I would imagine eventually you can get enough pals if you can make enough stuff. But that's why I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to build this sphere thing right here. Sphere assembly line, which is probably when I can make... Oh, look at this. 2 of them. Whoa. That thing is massive. Holy mackerel. Okay. Oh, wait. I got to check on my guys over here as well. Completed. Yeah, man, I'm just raking in the loot now. All right, then we'll get all of our pals back. Let them chill out for a moment. We got to build another section of the base here. And again, I'm not like seriously playing, everybody. Like I'm going to play through the whole thing and do all of the pals and do all of that. Really just exploring the game because I have the server up and my team can play on the server and whatnot, but I'm not playing it like in a way that I'm going to be, doing every single thing in the game. Because again, it's like an MMO, everybody. It takes a long time to do a lot of this stuff. There we go. Here comes all my peeps to help, including Pro Baller. All right, Pro Baller, get in there. There he goes. All right, let's get it done. Now, see, I want to do this more to unlock more pals at my base than anything else, personally. So there you go. It has to be constant for both, not just on and off. Yes, true. Yeah, I don't have enough of them. I might not add another cooler guy. But I'm not really that big of a hurry for my stuff. I wonder if there's nothing in the cooler, does it still do the cooler? That's a great question. If there's nothing in the cooler, why cool it? I'll have to see. That's a good question. Because I don't have anything in the cooler because it's all gone bad since the last time. And I do need to make some more food here in a minute too. But I want to get this thing up and running so I can unlock the next upgrade of my base here. Yeah, there we go. All right, what can we do here? Oh, yes, there's the hypersphere. Okay, let's get the thing. An item that captures PAL when thrown. Enhanced capabilities allow to capture even more powerful PALs. Yeah, let's make about 5 of those bad boys. And see, I make like 5 of each thing just to test it out. And then, again, I could probably cancel the cloth. Let's see, who runs this? Yes, this is the regular workbench person who's over here doing cloth right now. So we'll get the cloth and we'll cancel this cloth to see if she goes and does that. Wow, okay, I just collected 1,000 wool too. Stew that, thank you. And then I have a bunch of these various things here that go in there. Okay, yeah, I gotta make some more food. Yeah, let's get some more food going. What do we got? Oh, look at these grilled little things. Let's go ahead and do some of those. Okay. Then I have another campfire over here for doing kind of secondary stuff. Wow, I got a lot of flour now. Whoa, 19,000 berries. Okay, we might want to just keep them berries going. About 5,000 berries. Get that going. Now, I have another box, by the way, where they put the actual finished food right over here. Man, this guy is just pumping out the cloth over here. I think that's Bob the Builder doing that. I forget who that is. Jeez, he's just absolutely pumping out cloth today. Oh, and we got some seeds in there too. Okay. PAL box upgrade available. All right, yay. Okay, we can put another PAL at our base. Where is the thing? Over here. Okay. Oh, now I got to upgrade it. Base upgrade. Okay, now you go base upgrade. And then now I'm level 12. And then I can now have 2 bases. Pretty cool. And then I can have 12 PALs at this particular base. And so I'll manage it. Try to remember which one. This one. Who also, I think, has flame. Yes, but she's mainly working in there so I can get these flame organs originally. So I think I have a bunch of those now, though. Let's go see how many I got. Put it in one of these boxes, right? I got 1,137. That might be enough. Might be enough for now. Maybe. Put that one right there, too. So I want to go ahead and have her set her work preferences right here to just be flaming and none of this stuff. Though she does have a level 4 there on grazing. But I want her just to do the flame so she can help with the food. Yeah, there she goes. She's going to help with the food over there. And then I have my monkey somewhere doing something. See, chilling out in the tub. Yeah, I called it. Look, he's chilling out in the tub. He's, got to have some downtime. So he's chilling in the tub. So in a minute, all 3 of those flame peeps are going to do their thing. And then eventually, when they get that done, they'll come over here and they'll do the research, which is going to make the research go faster and the kindling go faster, which means they're going to be able to do both things faster. So there we go. Deploy a work PAL to the base, which I have done. I've done 12 of 12. Build a weapon assembly line as well. Okay, man, I've built a bunch of assembly lines, apparently. All right. Weapon assembly line. Where is that at? Am I at there? I bet you that's way later. Yes, so I got to be level 32 for that. Oh, research mining cart development. Oh, is there a mining cart? Apparently there is. I had no idea. Meowmere. According to legend, the sword is brought back from the distant lands of Krojaro. Why? We have no idea. Fires a bouncing cat projectile with each swing to attack enemies. All right. Anti-gravity belt. An accessory that increases the player's jump power when equipped. Ooh, I need some Night Star Sand for that one. And then this one is a single-shot sphere launcher. A launcher that fires spheres. It can capture pals from a greater distance. Can be crafted at a weapon workbench. Oh, but I don't have a weapon workbench, so there's no point in having that yet. Prerequisite: lockpicking tool. Lockpicking prerequisite technology. Lockpicking tool version 1. Up here. Oh man, look at all this other stuff I haven't done. Hip lantern, lantern that attaches to your hip, but lights up automatically at night. You can switch its lighting mode to keep it on at all times. Just one enough. Just one is enough to find your way in the dark. Oh, okay. Let's work on that. Does look like I can make it. Hip lighting. Again, see, this is why it's difficult, again, to play with other peeps. It's because I'm doing all this, like, smaller stuff, right? I'm doing all this learning, okay, what's this do, what's that do, kind of thing. Again, my team knows to just let me do my own little thing. Do my own thing. Yeah, Jango the Moon Monkey, that's his name. He's out there doing it. There you go. Yeah, so I wonder if he's been doing this cooler, because again, there's nothing in there for him to cool. It's a good question. I think maybe they've been putting food in this one too. What did I set this one to? This one's also food. And I don't have enough people ferrying stuff back and forth either. All right, yeah, look, they're doing research over here now. Nice. And then we're getting low on food. So we'll go over here. Oh, we got 12 of those. Okay, we'll get those. Put those in there. And then now we have some baked berries. We'll get those. And we'll put those in our little food slots. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about it. Not only does it auto-feed me, but it also feeds all my peeps there. And that's why I set up all the food first, so that they are, so all my peeps are fed. And they're basically feeding themselves, which is what should happen. I shouldn't have to micromanage every person every single time. Okay. So, do I have any more of these kind of dudes here? Oh, they're all busy. Did I set them on another one? Why are they all busy? Huh. Oh, okay, there we go. Now I fixed the thing. Okay, look at these frogs. How cute. Okay, so this guy, the calamari. Do I have any more calamaris? No. Ooh, I do have a bunch of these serpent guys, though. And they're really good at giving me leather at the ranch. Leather when it's assigned to the ranch. Okay. Who do I want to swap out so I can maybe get the baller guy out of there? Yeah, Bob the Builder. We'll get Bob the Builder out of there. And then we will get leather from someone who I've already forgotten. From my little guys here. Yes, these guys. And they all have like different things. Yes. Waterproof, work slave. What's that one? Work slave is work speed plus 30% attack minus. So that's fine. Yeah, I like it when they work more. And then heavyweight. Should really write these down. Defense, so I don't have to keep looking them up. Didn't I start to write these down? I'm gonna start writing these down. That's it. Right over here. Heavyweight. You love me a good spreadsheet. over here. So defense plus 20%. And then immune to knockback. Now, I could look all this up, everybody, but again, part of the fun is when you're playing the game is discover things as you're going along, and that's why I do that kind of stuff. As I write it down myself, because that is part of the fun for me. Waterproof. Oops, over here. Waterproof. 10% decrease in incoming water damage. Okay. Like that. Spell the word decrease correctly. There we go. And again, I like the fact that they have, like, each one can be unique based on the passive skills that he has. And I noticed that some of them have multiple passive skills. Okay, heavyweight, that's the one we already saw. Philanthropist. Another thing I like about my base is I'm not constantly dealing with other mobs attacking my base every 5 seconds. And speaking of stuff, back in the background, our things are done. Very nice. Now, I already did a round of them, so I already have a round. I'll just fill my inventory up with those. So I do 2 rounds so that I can fill my inventory as much as possible, so I can let it run as long as possible. And then I'll go over here, make some more plates, let that run. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes. And then there we go. Okay, so philanthropist. I can't even say it. Philanthropist. There we go. Not all there anymore, everybody. It's amazing I can even read at this point. Breeding farm. Breeding speed is increased. It's like a very wordy thing. Breed farm, which that's right. I didn't even get to that yet. Breed speed, 100%. Yeah, see, I truncate that down. It's too dang long. Be brief. Okay, mercy hit. All right, let's figure out what that does. Mercy hit. And again, writing it down on my spreadsheet over here. Mercy hit. Will not reduce targets below. What was it? Oh, yes, that's the one I wanted on Pro Baller. Mercy hit will not reduce targets' health below 1. And the reason why I want that on Pro Baller is so he doesn't kill everybody, which he's been doing. He just goes crazy. He just boom, and they're dead. That's hard for me to do it. So I'm trying to time it where he's blasting them and then throwing the ball right before he kills them, or I pick him back up so I can then try to capture him. I was doing that the other day, man. I was doing that for hours. It was super fun. So there we go. Yeah. So where's Pumbaa? Yeah, well, I only usually name the ones that are in the base, so we'll get around to it later. So yeah, Mercy Hit. I remember that now. That's the one I want to put on Pro Baller so that he doesn't do it. Now, he doesn't have a passive skill. So eventually we got to get him a passive skill. But I like this one, which is the Work Slave. Oh, wait, he's got another one. Oh, I didn't see the other one. Serious. Oh, and he goes, and he's like a faster worker. Oh, man, he's like my dude right here. This is my dude. So, serious. Work speed. See, I love this part, everybody, where I'm just like trying to figure out, you know, how stuff works and figuring all the details and things like that. Again. All right, work speed 20%. All right, awesome. That's my dude right there. Let's add his name. Mr. Serious. Mr. Serious. There we go. That's his name. Now, cool thing about Mr. Serious is that I'm going to try to make him stronger. Let's go. All right, Mr. Serious. Let's get you set up. Where is Mr. Serious? Here he is. All right, boom. Now he's the main guy, so you click on him first. So what I'm going to do is condense them down. And then I'm going to get these other ones, which I'm probably not going to use, and condense him down. And now he has a better thing here. And again, if I take it away, you can see he's got 2. If I combine these together, now he's got a star, and he's got 3 on the farm stuff. So we'll condense them down. Yes. And there we go. Mr. Serious is going to be serious about doing his thing over here. So we'll take we'll take Bob the Builder out of there. And then we'll get Mr. Serious right here. And we'll put him on there. And then he should make his way over there. And we should end up with a bunch of leather. Now, I can also use him as a water one and put a saddle on him and whatnot. Which I think is super cool. All right, there we go. Oh, Warforge on the server and Human on the server as well. Well, cool, everybody. Again, remember, I'm not playing with the crew. We're not running around doing stuff together. Again, very different style of server, as I've tried to explain to everybody. And that's because I don't have enough time to, keep up with the team, because the team's going to be way further than me. They're going to be doing a whole bunch of things, and it's like an MMO. So I'm just going to be fooling around. That's it. That's it. Oh, we got some leather. Yay! Thank you for the leather. Awesome. And he's dropping leather like crazy. All right. And then we'll stow all that. And now I'm going to have thousands of leather. Awesome. Okay. Seems very comfortable. He's all got an hour or so. Okay. At least that's what it says. We'll find out. So we got that done. So Mr. Serious is on the job. Let's see. High quality monitoring stand. Okay. Oh, and I wonder how many ingots I have over here. Let's go take... Oh, look, and they're putting the food in there now, too. Yeah, there we go. We got a lot of baked berries in there. How many we got? 68. All right, awesome. Awesome. And then we will put those away in the boxes. Oh, and I got my first bit of lettuce there, too. Awesome. Put that in there. Very nice. Okay, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. And we have we finished our thing here? No, still working away. Okay. So I have one person on this, one person on that. Where's my other? Oh, butterfly in there just chilling out. Oh, there she is right there. The person who's supposed to be doing the research chilling. And then he got 49 more. Nice. There we go. Keep going, big guy. You got this. Okay, so again, who else can I increase their stats with? How about this butterfly guy? Do I have a bunch of butterfly guys chilling out in here? No. Okay, might need some more butterfly guys. Okay, then Ruby, that's the first one I got of that one. Dazzy, I got her as the thing. Iron Mama. I forgot I named that one. Iron Mama. I gotta love it. Sort by PAL number. There we go. So all the same types are next to each other. Penguins. Did I already combine all my penguins? It does look like I did. Look at these guys. What do these guys do? They frost and also are riding mounts. Oh, look at those guys. They're level 25 and 26. Increases the damage player deals to enemy weak points by 30%. Let's get this one out as a flying mount. I forget what that one looked like. Oh, sorry, pro baller. My bad. Go back to work, buddy. Oh wait, no, I gotta pull this guy. Oh yeah, those ones. Oh, and he does transporting too. Oh man, he does transporting fast because he flies. Cool. So I'm gonna need a saddle for that. Van Worm Crisp. Do I have... Whoa, okay, I can make a bunch of saddles. And also an assault rifle. God, how many of these have I already done? I'm not sure, but... I don't see them in there. Did I make this serpent saddle? How do I know which ones I've unlocked? How do I know which one of these I've already done? Is there a way to look for how many saddles I have? Anybody know? Options. Yeah, a bunch of peeps on right now. Awesome. Again, you guys work together. I'm just going to be fooling around. Can I go to my pals and then look for the ones that you ride? And aquatic pal fluids. Like the alpaca. In key items in inventory tab. Inventory tab. Key items. Oh, right here. Aha! Oh, good one, chat. See, now that's a good tip. There we go. Auto mode. Okay, yes, we have the small feed bag. And we have 2 small feed bags. Take one. And put it in my inventory. Guess it doesn't matter as long as you got it. Okay, so I have the fox parts, the chillette, Link Monk's security gun. It's a saddle, Nightwing saddle, servant saddle. Okay, so which one do I not have? That's the real question. Okay, do it the bushroar saddle. Okay, we'll do that one first. Okay, I need my buddy. Oh wait, no, we need the Van Worm Chris saddle unlocked. I bet it's going to be down here. Ah, yes, there's a saddle there. Van thing. I can just search Van. Oh, right here. I can unlock it. Oh man, I'm on that level 22, or no, that was level back. I'm at 29. So back on 22. Cool. I don't have to look for it in there because you can just search for it. So let's go ahead and get him back. Get Pro Baller over here. He's going to work on that saddle. All right. Cool. Very, very useful. There we go. Very useful. So key items there. It doesn't even look like you can click on it because it's grayed out. But yes, you can click on it. And I have the large feed bag as well. Again, I wonder if you really need to have this in here. See, I'm the type of person that take that out just in there. So we have bounty tokens. They can enhance their ability by offering a certain stature. Oh yeah, I forgot. There is upgrades. Where the heck did my base go? Over this way. So I go over here. Enhance player stats. Yes, movement speed, please. 4%. Yes, please. Use them up. Capture power is cool too, but I don't got any of those. But I do have movement speed. Oh yeah, you can feel the difference. Yay, okay. Now I'm going faster. Sweet. Again, but there's a lot of stuff going on in this game, and that's what makes it awesome. I mean, there's your equipment, there's your gear, there's your technology, you're unlocking, you got all your pals doing different things, and you're managing your base. Basically, it's like a sim game. You're running all of your various things simultaneously. Very, very fun as well. Oh, potatoes. Let's go. Potatoes it is. I always feel like it's good to get a good variety of stuff going. All right, potatoes. There we go. My guys will get that done once they're back awake. Okay, and I saw there was an upgraded thing in here. Where'd that upgraded thing go? Production assembly line. Right here. High quality monitoring station. Let's unlock that one, because this is my monitoring station here. There they go. You guys got this. Get on it. Oh, maybe not enough. Right here. So, yeah, I need more. I need more. Oh, there you go. I can always tell when Tab's in the chat. He's earning you guys a bunch of kids caps using his points from lurking in the channel. There you go. Get it going on. There you go. Oh, it's game over. All right, cool. All right, storing. So I haven't even left the base yet. Well, don't worry. We'll get out. And we'll get around and do some stuff at some point. We got some tomatoes, which I think do those count as food? No, those count as ingredients. Okay. Yes, those count as ingredients there. And then why did the leather? Oh, I just picked up the leather. That's why. Guys just dropping leather like crazy. Stow some leather. Okay, so we're trying to make this. We need more ingots. Get those. What are we at? 93, so 7 more. Okay, 7 more of them bad boys. Over here, and we did add another person. Yes, we did. Oh, and there we go. Satisfactory, ready to rock and roll. All right, we got some plates. We'll take our plates, and we will refill our little plate thing here. We'll keep this. And then, right back at it again. Again, this is going to take a really, really long time. Well, that's okay. We'll just let it cruise and do its thing in the background. And we'll try to get 2 boxes of this queued up. The reason why I'm only going to do 2 boxes versus 4 boxes of it is the fact that we may find some steel pipes. I'm hoping we do. And then we can just run the 2 boxes, and then we'll be in phase 2. I'm just having the greatest playthrough of Satisfactory right now. Very, very fun to kind of switch it up. Switch it up a bit. Run around and just try to find all of the crashed ships. I can't think there'd be too many more. And I also noticed, I never even noticed it about crash ships, but I guess I kind of noticed it, that the different crash ships in different areas have loot based on the difficulty of that particular area. So if you got some really high level mobs there, you're going to have some really high level loot. Did I miss some? I feel like I missed some. I missed this one. Because my inventory should have completely filled. It doesn't matter. I just wait a minute and I'll have them all anyway. They'll all be filled right back up. All right, there we go. Oh, no, I need one more. One more because I have the thing there. There we go. All right, then there's another 35 minutes worth of processing. Go. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 35 minutes. Time goes by fast, everybody. It really does. It's like 3 hours already. Boom. And that means you're having fun. That's how you know, right there, that you're having lots of fun. Let's see. Okay, this guy's for collecting. So if I combine this one, maybe he'll do, or workbench. He's doing the workbench. Do a better workbench job than this person who's at 2. Yes, Dazzy. So let's get our loop moon and see who he's got. Okay, so we want to go and look at all of our loop moons to see what kind of stuff they have. All right, Serenity, which, do we already do that one? No. Oh, wait. I need to go here. I need to details. Roll over Serenity here. There we go. Serenity now! Serenity. And that is Active skill cooldown reduction 30%. Okay, then attack plus 10%. There we go. Very nice. And get that going. And then ferocious. Ferocious. Attack plus 20%. 20.0%. Okay, now we know what ferocious is. Now I'm trying to pick which one I like out of all of those. Abnormal. Abnormal. This one. Abnormal. Okay, didn't even type it. Okay. 10% decrease. Lowercase d. Neutral damage. 10% decrease in incoming neutral damage. That's an interesting one. Okay. Abnormal. Make sure none of these things. Notice that some of these are yellow. Yeah, it looks like those are like a higher level skill because they got like little chevrons next to them. Like this is a negative skill, this is a positive skill, this is a three up positive skill. Yeah, okay, I didn't even notice that until just now. Glutton. Let's go see what that is. Glutton. I mean, there's like a bazillion of these. Hunger decreases plus 10% faster. I think it'd be minus, but yeah, just 10% faster. So hunger decreases 10% faster. Meaning that he eats a lot of food and is much hungrier than most people. Workaholic. Oh, we know that one. I'm a big fan of workaholics. I was one when I was young. Big time. I just worked all the time. But then again, I love what I did, so it was a lot of fun. San drops plus 15% slower. Awesome. Okay, now out of that one, which one would I want? Serenity, which is active skill cooldown reduction by 30%. This one is attack for ferocious, 20% attack. No, this one's a glutton or sanity drop. Because this person's going to be in the base. It's not like they're going to be running around with me. So probably sanity drop. Yeah, probably sanity drop. So this one. Okay. And then he's going to be details. And then we'll give him a name. How about Loopy? Loopy. All right, because his name's Loop Moon, so we'll just call him Loopy. The reason why I give him a name, so it's easy for me to find him when I go over here to combine all of those guys together. I'm going to go over here and find Loopy right here, and then combine these guys in, and bam, Loopy's now level 3. And so he's actually better than the one I currently have. So she can take a break. All right, girl, right here. Even though she's got like level 3 batteries and stuff too. What's the battery do again? The battery is generating electricity for items that are powered. Well, not really powering anything, but let's go see if this thing's got electricity. Yeah, she would have to go there and power that, but I'm not really using it right now, so that'll really help me. Okay, so we're going to take, which one? This one out. Whoa. Whoa, the very big version of that guy. I forgot how to roll big one. Oh, I totally forgot. Are all of them big? No, the other ones are real small. How can I tell the big ones from small? Oh, because it's got the... oh, I forgot. Yeah, they're the alpha version of that thing. Oh, yeah, I just remembered that part. Okay, and then right here, these are the alpha version. I probably should be building up the alpha version. You can actually make them into alpha ones, like I've done with Pro Baller here. Or you can make them into the higher-end legendary ones. Oh, wait, no, these alphas are... yeah, like if I put that down, that's going to be the bigger version of the smaller one. Like this. Yes, okay, yes, there are different alpha versions of it. Okay. I forgot all about the alpha thing until just now. Okay. Look at this guy. Muffly. He's cute. I got a bunch of peeps. I haven't figured out what they do yet, but I was going around just capturing a ton of them. Yeah, like this guy. Look at this guy. He's planting. Maybe he can do better than somebody's planting right now. He's got level 5 planting, so I don't think so. And level 4 there. This one I can do better than this one. So maybe pull this one out and get this guy on planting. There he goes. All right, off he goes. Let's get him doing some planting. I kind of felt like that's what I want to do. Get a bunch of alphas and boost him over here. I wonder if you could take the smaller ones and put it into an alpha. So if I take this guy, I can combine. Oh, yes, you can. Okay, okay. I just learned something. I love those moments of discovery where I just, like, you know, connect those two things together. How are we doing over here? Okay, that's still being done. We were going to build one of these, but we need 7 more of these. Again, see how many things I could be doing at the same time, everybody? I could be working on all my guys. I could be building the thing. I could upgrade the base. I could be running all my stuff. You get the idea. All right, and now we're going to have our high-quality monitoring station. They'll come over here and build it. Pro Baller, what are you doing, buddy? Get over here and help out with this building. There you go. Get over there, build that thing. There you go, buddy. I got my Rushmore saddle done. And so I also was making the upgraded person who I've forgotten. This one here, Loopy, who is going to replace that other one. And then Loopy's just going to be doing production over here. So I got to have something for Loopy to do. He's over there helping build. All right, awesome. I got to have something for Loopy to make over here. Oh, look at this. Cold-resistant pelt armor. It's an epic level. Nice. I already made that. I got to get some more horns and fluids. I remember there was one of them that said fluids. Which one was fluids? Was it the flying guy? Maybe it was my penguin. Perhaps leather. I saw one that said those fluids. Is it this guy? No. Oh man, which one was it? Duck? There's a whole bunch of quests and stuff too. Like I'm supposed to take these Fuix and go show the guy that I captured one or something. Sometimes digs up items from the ground when assigned to the ranch. Cool. What is this person doing right here? The calamari. What do I have them doing? Oh, I got my new thing. Okay, what's this do? How is it enhanced? What does that do that this one doesn't do? It just looks cooler. Fix assign management. See. Oh, look at this. Is that over here? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, cool. I totally didn't do that. Now, how do I... Can I assign a certain person to that thing? I want them to be that one. Oh, look at me go with myself. Okay. What do I want to do? Okay, I want Mr. Monkey on that one. And then the ore mining site here is Iron Mama. There we go. Yeah, I can assign people to do the power. And then logging. I pinned it somehow. How did I pin them? Middle mouse button? How did I just pin them? Double click? How do I unpin them? I don't know, it's like a little pin. So I'm pinning them to that particular thing. Then I want to get this girl on doing that. Okay, manage facility your base power assigned to. So yeah. And then the mill, my water guys, but I want them to do both. This, I want this guy's sole purpose is to do this. This one's a slacker. But she generates stuff. Here. Why do I have her on the thing? What is that one? What does that one generate? I can't remember. Let's go see. Right here. Various seeds. All right, yeah, she's dropping seeds. Okay, yeah, I need those seeds. Though I probably have thousands of them now. Let's go see. Yeah, well, I'll have 8,000. Yeah, no, we'll leave her on seeds for now. Backlog a bunch of the seeds. Yeah, there she goes. All right, yeah, this way you can just dedicate him to that certain thing. I forgot that was the thing. Okay. And then Crusher, which I don't have running right now. Where's my Crusher at over here? Okay. And so, a lot of stone. How many fragments do I have? That's a good question. Probably would have to make something that uses fragments, which would be our little Pokeball things. 249. So I could really do a lot of conversion of those when my guys is not watering. So let's do half of them. Are you all done, monkey? Crazy monkey. All right, I need that stuff. All right, drop that in there. Is it just fancier looking? Not naming them after your subs? That would be a cool idea, right, Jazz Sense? That would be, I've done that in the past with Fallout Shelter. I'm thinking of starting a new vault, too, everybody. Vault 56. Starting a brand new vault and playing through Fallout Shelter again. Maybe this Thursday. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Did I put my new schedule? I don't think I put my new schedule up. Now that I think about it, I got sidetracked helping my wife travel and all that stuff. So yeah, cool. So you can assign them to a very specific thing, which I want them to do. Especially these flame guys. I want them to just like be doing that stuff. I feel like I want to upgrade them though. So they'll go faster. I don't think I have any more of any of those. Sort by fire. Sort. Who do I do? Who do I got that does fire? Okay. Oh, I got a bunch of these guys. This one doesn't do fire. So all I have are these fox parts. Oh man, look, there's more stuff. Okay. More of these things I have to read. Okay. Botanical barrier. Botanical barrier. 10%. Decrease. Man, my typing today is slow. Incoming grass damage. Okay. 10% decrease in incoming grass damage. Okay, I don't know. Is there grass damage? I guess there's some sort of skill that's like grass damage. Fine furs. Okay, what's this? Fine furs. F-U-R-S. There we go. That increases the value of items when sold by plus. Oh, hell! Fine furs is like a caps collector. Increases the value of the thing. Okay. Well, bring them along for when you're buying and selling stuff. Next one, masochist. Sure, that one's not going to be good. Defense plus 15.0%. Attack plus minus 15%. Minus 15%. Okay. I'm learning little by little. All part of the fun. Fit as a fiddle. Ooh, max stamina. Sweet. Fit as a fiddle. Max stamina plus 25%. Okay. Oh, only on rideable pals. Only for rideable pals. Okay, well that'd be good on some of my things. All right, so now which one do I want? The volumes items. So fine furs, 10% decrease in incoming grass damage. So out of all of these, I don't have enough of these to combine them to where it's going to go up anyway. Yes. So I probably need to get more of these before I combine them, because I might get a different stat and then want to merge into that one instead. So I probably just go with fine furs just to see. Okay, fine furs. Yeah, see, I need one more. No problem. We're on it. We've got to go find one more of those guys. Pro baller, let's go. We got things to do, buddy. All right, let's go find one of these guys, which is right over this way. Look, I'm leaving my base, everybody. I know, it's amazing. Kismet's actually leaving his base. Let's go. There's somebody else's base over there, and then someone's base over that way. I can see they're down there doing their thing. Now, I kind of remember these guys being over this way somewhere. We'll see if we can find them. I see the frog guy. A bunch of guys running around. Ooh, I see free one of these things. Take that, please. Thank you. Oh, wait. I have a writing thing. Do I have my writing thing on me? No. I don't think I can ride that guy because I didn't make a saddle for him yet. I don't think I can make a saddle for him yet. Look at these frogs running around. You frogs are so silly. Alright. It's over here somewhere. Find these guys. Those guys down there. Where did I see those guys? Over here somewhere. Yeah, over that way. Should have brought my riding mob, and I could just zip across here. Look at all these little guys doing their thing. So cute. Those ones are just napping. Just napping. More free stuff. Big fan of free stuff. Yeah, nice cool base down there. Very nice. Over there. Pepperoni. Huh. I'm just gonna go with my mega spear. Grab me a pepperoni. Bam! Grab me a couple of them. Bam! Alright. These cats are like, I'm out of here. Alright, man, I gotta remember where these guys are at. See, I don't remember where all the mobs are, everybody. Oh, there's an egg over here, though. Egg over here. Got these guys. Oh! Well, boom. Maybe upgrade my penguin. I gotta get multiples going and then just walk away. And it just captures it and it goes in your pocket anyway. Pepperoni! These are the ones I'm not looking for, but I'm here. I might as well grab them. Grab a bunch of them. See what we got. Where you going? Where you going? Pato! Missed him. Patata! How dare you? Because sometimes I point blank and I'm missing him. Stop that. Stop that craziness. This one's napping. Mine now. Oh, you survived, huh? Where'd you go? Come back over here. A critical one on that one. Whoa, it's a tough guy. Alright, guy. Come on. There we go. Alright, just running around having a good time. Capture some. Ooh, there's a big guy. Big guy over there. Oh, more pro baller guys here. What-da-da! What-da-da-da! You too! What-da-da-da-da! Just burning up all these. Another one of those. Another one of these. Oh, that one didn't make it. Alright, do it again. Ooh, look out. Critical on that one. Oh, capture bonus for completion. Yeah, I got my daydreams done. Okay. Now you get 5 of each type. That's why I grab a bunch of them. Yeah, Warforge over there. Hey, he looks like one of the pals. What up for? Oh God, look, he's level 73. Holy mackerel! Warforged's been doing some stuff. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to wave. It's like Q. I don't know what the button is. Hee. What up? Oh my God, someone's been playing a lot. He's level 73. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to wave. There we go. Hold 4. Ah, there we go. All right, where'd he go? I got to hunt him back down again. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's gone. Well, hey, wherever you're at, emotes. Dance. There he is. There you go, Warforged dancing. There we go. Dance, dance, revolution. All right, gotta get back to work. Good seeing you, man. Yeah, some of them playing a lot. Or see, he's level 73, everybody. I'm like level, I don't know, 10 or something. I don't even know what I'm at. Again, I forget where. I'm level 30. See, so I'm not gonna be able to play for thousands of hours. So they're gonna be way beyond what I'm doing. That's why I'm just noobing it up, running around, being a noob. Because that's fun. More puppies. Wajajada. Wajajada. Okay. I got another one of those. Notice I don't have to hit them to bring their health down. That's because they're low level. If they're low level, you can just snatch them with a higher level thingy. Maybe I need to do some more of these cats. Get them while they're sleeping. More puppies. Hey, look, I was just. Oh, look at this guy. Look out. Hey, how dare you? There we go. Yeah, little lammy guy. Wajada! Just make sure I go around and collect everybody and just keep merging them and merging them and merging them. Another puppy. Oh, how sad. Ran out of thingies. Just go for a small one. Oh, I got a critical. No, sorry, little buddy. One shot. I just gotta bring his health down a little bit, but I just one shot him with my crossbow. Not good. All right, who we got over here? This guy. Caprese. Okay, I do a little bit of damage. Okay, not too bad. One more hit. Hoo-yah! There we go. I'm looking for the little fox guys, but you know, I'm here. I feel like the thing to do is just go around collecting a massive amount of these guys and try to merge them together. I think that would be awesome. You can make a lot of these little PAL capturing things. I'm trying to remember where the heck yeah, I'm like in the newbie area. Maybe it was over here. Yeah, because I have my base here, and it was like right here by this hawk one. Alright, is there a quick teleport thing here? Yeah, down the way here. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Now I only got the lower level ones too. So what I can do is run back over here. I got to get my travel guy going again. I put him at my base. So I got to get the other one swapped back and put him there. Oh, another one of those guys. Hold on, maybe we'll get another one of these guys. Again, I don't even know what these guys do. But if I see one, I'm going to try to get one. Burp. Sorry, buddy. All right. I see a chest back here, and I got to go to the teleport over there. But I see a chest back here, and I thought I saw a few of them fuzzy guys. Yeah, right here. Ba-bow. That guy up there, too. It says it's low chance, but when you're higher level and you have a bunch of boosts, you can get right up on him and then bam, get a critical on him because I have a boost thing on my character. Again, even though it might say, but it's, you know, you got all of these other boosts that that's making all that noise. Look at all this free stuff. Well, hey, thanks for free stuff. I'm a big fan of free stuff. All out of ammo? Well, that sucks. Guess I better use these other arrows then. Reload. Alright, back to my base to drop off some loot and go try to find these guys. There we go. This game has an arena where you can have PAL battles with other players. Yeah, I would imagine so. That's the whole kind of premise of this game, is that you... same thing with like Pokemon. You just battle mobs. That's not my thing. I don't like battling mobs back and forth. Hi, Kismet. Is this game fun? Should I buy it? It has a 98% overall rating on Steam, and I really want to try it, but don't want buyer's remorse. I'm enjoying it. See, I actually don't normally play these type of games, so the fact that I'm playing it at all probably is an endorsement for it. Because the mechanics of it are really good. So if you like anything that has to do with this style of play, like Pokemon or any of that stuff, this game is really well made. And that's why I'm playing it. I do love base simulators, though. That's basically what it is. Using your pals to do the whole base part. That's the part I like most, not the whole pet battling and the PvP you can do and all of that other stuff. I don't like doing all of that stuff, but I do like the base management and optimizing that base management and, you know, letting all that stuff run. That's my thing. So there you go. There you go. Yeah, if you like PAL games, they have no sphere, you haven't caught it. If the sphere is white, you have caught it 1 or 4 times. If it's yellow, you've caught 5 plus times. Oh, yeah, I knew that, Warforged. Yeah, I did that before. Yeah. Now, I was just capturing a bunch of them so I can condense it down. Exploring and catching pals gets you lots of XP. That's true, yes. I have ran around and got a bunch of them. Is it good or better than 76? Well, 76 is like a 6 out of 10. This game is like a 9 out of 10. And if I was into it, it'd probably be a 10 out of 10. Again, I'm just playing it because it's a great... I love all the game mechanics of it. But do I think it's like my type of game? Do I think I would play it like thousands of hours? Probably not. But that's just me, though. Would I rather be playing like Fallout or 7 Days to Die or other stuff like that? Would I play that more than this game? Yes. That's more my type of game. Fallout game, 7 Days to Die, Satisfactory, that type of thing. But would I play it? Obviously, I can play it on stream. I don't answer to nobody, everybody. I don't play games I don't like. Ever. For any reason ever. I play what I like, and if you see me playing it, I'm enjoying playing it. Because I will just say, that's okay, it had a bit of fun to it, but I'm off going to play something else. So the very fact that I'm playing it tells you that I've been having fun doing it. So, right there. All right, why is this not oh, not enough electricity. Oh, I see it there in the upper corner. Oh, now I need somebody to provide electricity, which is one of the mobs that I just put away. Ah, boy. Okay, now I got to think about doing that so I can make those things. Or I can just wait until I level up. Yeah, I think the thing to do is if you find an area with pals, the best thing to do is capture 5 of them right away. So you get that that bonus. Oh, he's looking for my little foxes. That's right. So I can upgrade my foxes. That guy's a crazy guy. That guy's a crazy guy. Okay, so it's not here. It's where the... Oh, wait, why am I running? I can just go here. It's up here. I can go here or I can go here. So one of these is the town. Small settlement. Yes, and they're up here. I remember them being right there. Okay, so we'll go to the small settlement. And we'll try... Oh, I didn't make any more. I was going to make some more middle level ones. Well, I do have 1 megasphere. Okay, so we're here at the settlement. And then it was like this way. So weirdly, I can remember that stuff, right? I can remember, okay, yeah, I can remember maps, locations of things, that kind of stuff. But other things, not so much. We got a bunch of these little guys. As well. Bunch of loot there. Oh, another one. It wasn't over that way. Over this way. Being down in some valley over here. Oh, another one of these guys. Missed him. This is a standard type of game, everybody. Just move to the side. Let's move to the side. And then throw it. Pow-pow. There's another one. Okay. Well, I don't see any. And penguins. I see another one of those guys down there. Oh, there's one right there. A couple of them. All right, let's just see if we can just straight grab them with our spheres. Apparently, no. Got that one. Oh, and I needed one more, too. See, I'm not even paying attention. When you go to throw the ball, it'll tell you, or if you roll over them, it'll tell you how many of those particular ones you have. And whether you got them done. Okay, that's all I needed. Now I need to find the nearest teleporty thing. I turned this on the server too, so you don't have to. I just walk there. Oh, and I forgot to get my riding guy again. Could have rode there. Yeah, right up here. Got to get my righty guy. I was going to make a saddle for this guy. That's what I was going to do. I also climb in this game. Oh, more of them. What up, guys? Where are you going? Come back here. What-da-da! What-da-da-da! Boom! See? Sometimes you're meant to go that way. Alright, got a bunch of these foxy guys. My base is right at the top of this hill on the left. Right there. Again, I want to have lots of flat space to build my base so I can just put things down. Okay, so we are combining our foxes now. We're going to sort them again by fire. Aha, there we go. All right, what do I got? Botanical guys, the masochists, fizzle fiddle, motivational leader. Increases in player work speed. 25% increase in player work speed. In my work speed, I guess. Over here. Motivational leader. Plus player speed. Okay. Now we know what that does. Oh, they don't even have any passive skills. Capacitor. Okay, 10%. In. There we go. Capacitor. Again, you'd want to have the right passive skills on the right mobs, which will boost whatever they're doing. Plus 10% increase in lightning attack damage. Alrighty, awesome. What else we got? Capacitor, aggressive. Probably put these in alphabetical order at some point in my little spreadsheet over here so I can see if I've already done it. Aggressive. Oh, wait, I kind of felt like I did that one. Attack, defense. Oh, I got it backwards. Attack. And then it does it differently on these other ones. So attack is plus 10%. Love me a good spreadsheet, everybody. Defense is minus 10%. See, I like all this stuff too, where you mix and match and you put all the things together. I think that's a great mechanic as well, because then each one is fairly unique. Let's see. So, out of all these, plus 25% increase in player work speed. Max stamina. Yeah, I still like the Fine Furs one. So we might go with him here, and we're going to call him over here dollar bills with a Z. There we go. All right, dollar bills over there. And we're going to combine dollar bills together. There's dollar bills. All right, and then we're going to combine. And now dollar bills has got a level 2. We need 8 more to get him to level 3. All right, so we'll get him to level 2. There we go. And then we're going to pull somebody out of here who is only level 1. Level 1 star. All right, we'll get this one back out of here, and we'll get dollar bills in here. Oh, this one. Dollar bills in there now. So he's level 2. And then we'll go over here and we'll say dollar bills, who's level 2, should probably be doing the research. Dollar bills, you're on that. And now you're on the campfire. All right, so basically just going to focus that and go twice as fast on that. Yeah, and see, kindling is the thing that they're doing. See, they're doing the kindling, so I get the kindling going faster and the research faster, and then build up kindling faster. Then they'll do it faster by the upgrades, which is awesome. Build high quality spring, build production assembly lines. So let's see what else we can do here. Oh, level 30. Look at us go. What do we got? Any more stats? No. So, weapon assembly line, which I think was down here. Again, we're going to need power for this too. I think that'll be the next thing I add is power. Weapon over here. Wep. W-A. Weapon. Assembly line 32. So if you can't find it, just search for it. 32. All right, I'm not too far away. There it is. Weapon assembly line. What else? Production assembly line. This doesn't necessarily mean the order in which it's in level. I don't know why it's like that. I would put it in the order in which you can do it, but that's just me. Production assembly line. Production. That one I can do. All right, cool. Let's get her fired up. Production assembly line. Oh, boy. Oh, and then cement. That's right. I could make cement out of something. Right here. How much does it need? Let's find out. It needs 10 cement. Well, that's easy. Let's just do half of it then. Do like 90. Okay. And then my guy who is doing production will come over here and do that cement. All right. We're doing workbenches. How's my food looking? Still got food. Okay. Then that'll help me with my production. Oh, and then the things over here. You got a long way to go until he gets those done, which is good because that's what you want. All right, R, then like this, and then stow all the stuff. Apparently have some stuff on me that I can't just throw in the boxes. This one. Some eggs and things. Okay. We need more of the Pokeballs over here. So we're going to make... whoa, we can make 95 of those. Okay, let's just make 10 of those here. And then we'll get my buddy, my pal, Pro Baller on it. Get on there, Pro Baller. Good job, buddy. Okay, and then... oh, and then I immediately pressed the wrong button. All right, sorry, buddy. That was my bad. My bad, buddy. So I need the rideable thing, which I'm not going to get till 33. So there's no reason to have this guy on me unless I want to use him for production. So we were going to get my elk here. Is it this one? No, this one is my elk here. This one here. This one there. This one there. There we go. He was collecting wood and stuff. Oh, it's already maxed. Oh, I gotta acquire it out of there, so then he'll go to work. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a lot of wood. Okay, well, I probably actually don't need him in there. All right, never mind, bro. Take 5. Put more flame guys in there. I feel like I need more guys that are just gonna run around and shuttle stuff from place to place. So we want to do maybe transporting. Let's sort by transporting. This guy's got a 3 in transporting. Ooh, let's put him in there. All right, buddy, you just do transporting. Transport all the loot. Obviously, I'm not transporting it good enough because I need a lot of transporting here. Yeah, definitely have enough wood, and they never transported that wood out of there, so that's a problem. I think it's cute when they're sitting in there doing their thing. And these guys are just cranking those out. Okay, okay. Food's still flowing in. This guy is helping with the harvesting or something. Okay. And that one, dollar bills, is going back to work. Getting that research going. All right. Fine oiled machine over here. And then again, I need the production line. So I need another 15 ingots, and I need some of this. There we go. Now we have the cement for our deal. 15 more. Over here. Oh, I'm at 11. We'll just wait till it goes to 15. Did I lock something else that I haven't done? See, I try to unlock it. Fishing rod designed for catching pellets. Use it with bait near water. Shadows are visible. Just start fishing. And boost improved performance, making catches a bit easier. Oh, okay. Okay, we want to get some better fishing rods. Oh, and then I got the saddle for the big guy over here. Did I make all these other saddles? I don't remember. Pro Ball is still over there doing his thing. So, okay, so we can look in our inventory. We can look under key items and see which ones are done. We've done the boar one. Okay. So we did the boar one. Did we do the fox park? Yes. And then we have the chillet. But we don't have the alpaca. Again, you might as well do them all. I know when that guy's doing the cement and Pro Baller. Oh, he's already done. All right, good job, Pro Baller. All right, let's make. Oh, well, we can make a bunch of those. All right, let's make like 20 of these. There we go. And there he goes. All right, he's on it. What else I want to do? I probably might want to combine Pro Baller with the rest of these sheep. Sort by PAL number, not fire, not transporting, sort. Yeah. I want to take Pro Baller there. And not Bob the Builder. I've already built him up. All the rest of these ones could be combined. Let's see. So I feel like I want to move this thing. Let's go ahead and disassemble this. There we go. And we're going to move it over here where I don't have to run in where all those guys are. Okay, right here. All right. 3 minutes. I think they're all napping. All my peeps are napping. Yes, there we go. Getting it going. Yeah, this is way better. Yeah, it's that good. Oh yeah, this is way better than Fallout 76. The problem with Fallout 76, it's an okay game. It's like Fallout 4 with friends is what Fallout 76 is. Its biggest problem is the bad writing and the bad questing in the very beginning. Of course, it was built kind of shoddy, so everybody was having issues with it and whatnot. But they did come back and they did improve upon it, and it is a much better game than it was at launch. And I have played it for thousands of hours. God, I don't even know how many hours now. Let's go over and take a look. In fact, I don't think my Steam would tell me the total amount. I think I have to add like 1,700 hours to it. So, like right here. So it would be what? 1,700 in that Bethesda launcher. I can actually go into the game and it will tell me it's like 1,700 or 1,800 or something like that. But if you notice, I always have it in my thing here. I have it in my favorites, so I can add it anytime I want. I might play that at some point this month too. Probably later in the month, maybe next week. We'll see, or maybe it's going to be next month. But I'm going to go check out all the new things they added. But for right now, no. You have a good night, Warforged. Have a good night, Matt. Yeah, I think this is a definite buy. If this is your thing, if this isn't your thing, and you're like, I'm not really into capturing pets and doing base building and all that kind of stuff, or battling pets, or you can also do PvP or PvE, whatever you want to do. My server is just a PvE server. There's no PvP. You can't take other people's stuff. You don't drop your pals. You don't do any of that stuff. It's just a chill server. You get to go in there, you build up your character, you have a good time. That's it. That's it. And again, normally, on a team server, we'd all do a whole bunch of stuff together. But again, like I've said many times, that this particular server is like everybody who's on the server can get together and work together. But I'm just going to be showing off the game a little bit. Also, while I'm switching back and forth to Satisfactory, speaking of, sometimes I get sidetracked. I'm talking to chat or whatever, and there we go. Put that in there. Put that in there. And then we're gonna queue this up again. Again, I got these all. If I go around and collect all of these, it should fill up my inventory. Oops, see, I didn't even get that one. Well, like sometimes I click the button and it doesn't do the thing. Also, I find if you get in the middle between three of them, you can just do this one, then that one, then this one, and then you move forward. That sometimes works a little better. I don't know, whatever your current preference is. That's what I'm going to do. Also, it adds a little bit of variety because, you got to do... I'm going to have to do this hundreds of times. Absolutely massive amount of time to get this going. Especially if I have to do all 5,000. But again, I'm just kind of backlogging all of the resources first. And then I process them. I put them in the thing. And then eventually, when I get those 2 boxes filled... over that way... I'll then use the biofuel to let it run. And then I'll probably have to collect a lot more, cut down every single tree I see, and we'll do all of that, when we're live playing and when we're actively playing. But kind of feel like what I'll do is I'll do this for a while, and then maybe on Friday or something, we'll just actively go around and see if we can find those pipes again. It would be awesome to find those 150 pipes. And then once I get past phase 1, by the way, I will not be doing the stuff in the background anymore. I'll just be actively playing it. Like that. All right. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 35 minutes. Okay, there we go. Now, we want to take my buddy Pro Baller out of the party. How do I do that? I do that over here. I remember how to do these things. Again, like a few days of not playing, and you're like, oh God, how do I do the thing? All right, Pro Baller going to be way over here by himself. Okay. He's got a little lock on him, too, so it makes it a little easier to see who he is. All right, where are you at, Pro Baller? Okay, so we're going to take Pro Baller here, and we're going to combine all of these. Not Bob the Builder, because he's doing something else, so... Not Pro Baller. Oh, wait. No, yeah, Pro Baller. And then all of these guys, I'm going to combine. Oh, wow, I need 8. Of course, I need 1 more. Oh, man, that's always how it goes. And that will bring up his thing. But do I really need to bring up his thing? I probably should do... just take Pro Baller back out of there again. Him back on me. I forgot. I don't really need him to get his farm thing, his little ranch thing up. I'd be better off using Bob the Builder here, who is the one who's usually in the base doing the ranch thing. So and again, just combining all of these guys. There we go. And then now he's going to be able to collect stuff faster. Why does he get to collect everything faster? Because he's a 3-star then. And I must have put a bunch more of them already in there. So now he's going to get it across all of his stuff. Yeah, much better. I'll make sure that none of these are... Yeah, make sure none of those are Pro Baller. I don't lose Pro Baller. though I would just make another one. All right, there we go. All right, now Bob the Builder is even stronger at his job. All right, awesome. And then get him again, and there ain't no reason for me to keep these guys, so put him in there and just merge those in. And then now they're into there. Okay, and then I forgot to reset my thing over here. All right. Burton Hollow, auto assign. All my extra guys are just chilling right now. And off you go. 235%. Nice. We got level 20 dollar bills. Wow. All right, Loopy went and made a saddle for me. Thank you, Loopy. Okay, what's the next saddle we need? This one. All right, Loopy's done with that thing. He'll get on that. All right, we're getting that thing going. All right, perfect time for... what's my stuff doing here? Oh, like 10 minutes. Perfect time for a break. We'll go ahead and close my door over here. Oh, leather in here. Sleep on my new fancy bed. There we go. Sleep on my fancy bed for a minute, and a good time for a break now that we've been going for 4 hours. I'm supposed to take a break every 2.5 hours, everybody. Or 2 to 2.5 hours, but how about we just take one every 4 hours, apparently. So we're going to go ahead and take a little bit of a break, let you guys do some words on stream while I do my thing. Right over here, and so we're going to start this up. Can't really hear it. Oh, my headphones died. So I didn't even realize it. I think it beeped at me. Let me fix my headphones. Now what you do, everybody, is you just de-scramble the words. If I see you guys working together, go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kiss caps. Very fun thing to do for all you big brains out there. I'm usually terrible at these type of games. Especially with my medical condition. Yeah, there we go. Now I can hear it. All right. So taking a break, everybody. Back in just a bit. Gonna go AFK. Actually, I can fix my camera while I'm at it. There we go. Give me a little centered. All right. Back in just a bit. Guess who's finally back? Hello, everybody. You know what happens when you lay down for a few minutes and your phone dies? You don't wake up because there's nothing to have an alarm that goes off. Apparently, I have a little wireless thing. I set my phone on over here, and that wireless thing normally charges, but it's not. So I have to I plugged it into the cord over here, and then my phone turned back on. It died while I was sleeping, which is better than me dying while I'm sleeping. I'd rather have my phone die than anything else. Now, put a 1 in the chat if you can't see it, hear me. I apologize, everybody. But I probably needed that rest anyway because I have burnt myself really well. And I was working very hard today when I should have been sleeping. Man, and also, it looks like I injured my finger as well. Yes, I hurt my finger. I scratched my finger as well when I was working on the car. But I am back, and I'm going to attempt to try to help you with this puzzle. So we'll see how it goes. This is what happens when you watch an old man play games, everybody. That's what happens. What do we got? Dinah. Sind. Lind. Sand. Hey, there we go. I got one. Dial is a word because you got dials with an S, everybody. So dial is a word. I think. Oh wait, no, I can get it. I can get dial. There we go. I got it. What do we need? We need like a bunch of words. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. But here's the thing, everybody. For all the people who oh no, I think that might have been a word that went in there too. Sorry, Saltbot getting you there. Saltbot getting you. Yeah, everybody, I do apologize for that. And for all of you who like diligently waited in the chat, time to get a bunch of caps. First, you're going to get some caps for putting ones in the chat. Thank you very much. I'll give you a couple thousand for that. I'll give you some for working together and thinking, dang, did Kismet die? I'm sure some of you were thinking of it. One time it'll happen. But only the one time. And then, here you go, everybody. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 caps for diligently hanging out in the chat and just having fun together while Kismet was crashed out, man. I was absolutely crashed out, which kind of messes me up for later when I try to go and rest, but it is what it is. We do what we got to do. Again, everybody, remember that my my medical conditions make everything I do tougher. All right, let's get into it, everybody. Boom, back to some Palworld, which it absolutely logged me out. I was over there. Oh, what are you doing, guy? Get off that. What is he doing? Like climbing on the wall of the door. All right, let's go out here. Well, hey, we're going to have a lot of eggs. Those eggs are all ready. Let's get some of this stuff here. Oh, we got to check on Satisfactory, too. That luckily just ran. Which is funny because I set a time for like 10 minutes. And see, in between, when I take a break, but I typically am either walking up and down the hallway or I'm laying down because that's the only way I can go so long is to actually lay down. Now, sometimes I go for a while. I can kind of push myself to go for a while some days. But not every day. Not every day. Most of the time I have to lay down just because, again, my medical conditions. And sometimes it's for a while, apparently. But that's okay. We'll do what we got to do. All right, we'll run some more plates here. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 35 minutes. Oh, she refuses to listen now. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 35 minutes. All right, there she goes. We got her plugged into the actual cable. For some reason, again, I hope my little wireless charger thing is not busted. Because I had it sitting on the pedestal. I come over here and I was like, whoa, why did it not go off? And then it was dead. I couldn't even turn it on. Tried to plug it in and is now back up to 20%. But then it was at like 18%. when I put it on the charger. So, you know, it's like I'm like that old phone, everybody. My batteries go up to about 70, 80%, and then when they get down to about 20, 30%, I just shut off. I'm just like that. So I feel it. Dude's over there eating. He's getting it going on. All right, well, apparently they've been working diligently over here getting things done. Let's see. Oh, we got to do a lot of watering and planting on that food. How's our food looking over here? Whoa. Okay. Yes, we have like 15,000 berries over here. I'm not kidding. It's exactly how many we have. All right. How we doing over here on the food? Do we do all the berries? No, berries still got more to go. And then this over here. Oh, wait, that's a campfire. That's a campfire. Oh, and then cooked berries. Here. Yeah, 916. All right. Now, those are all going to go bad eventually. This dude following me. Oh, he's collecting stuff. Okay. Oh, they did do some conversion there. Very nice. And we got like 9,000 wood there. And over here we've got just 4. Okay. And how many over here did they get done in these? Well, 0 right now. But how many can we make here? Let's see if we try to make something. Whoa! 406, everybody. So yeah, they've been busy working while I dozed off. And again, this is why I love games like this, everybody. That, you know, you can AFK, come back in an hour or whatever, and this stuff is done. Look, this is done. They got all that other stuff done. Awesome. All right, kindling research done. All right, and then that means now the research of it is going to be faster. So, oh, now we need charcoal. Of course we do. So now I have to stop this over here because everybody's about to wake up. And then I can cancel this. Sorry, buddy. And then I'm going to say charcoal. Whoa, okay. Yeah, we can make a lot of charcoal too. Let's make 500 charcoal. All right, get to it, buddy. And then we've got to do this and then take this and stow all of that. So I'm not carrying that around. There we go. All right, they're back up and running. Oh, I turned my game sound back on. Yeah, there we go. They're back up and running. Okay, let's check these eggs here. Jolt hog, okay. Dire howl. Oh, another monkey. Cool. I like my monkeys. I gotta get more monkeys. I got 2 of 5. Daydream. Okay. Fox Chris. That's a new pal captured. Apparently didn't have one of those. There's Jolt Hog. Extra success. Another one of those green guys. Okay. Let's go see what we got in here. Another lammy. Okay, so all the ones I have, I feel like those are all the ones I've gotten before. Now we need more eggs. More eggs. Right here. So I think you might as well use the eggs up since they're not really doing anything. Sitting in my inventory. Put that one in there and this one. And that one. Alright, sort that out. Nice. Okay, I was trying to get to the next level so I could add another thing to do power. Oh, and this is done. I was doing all of these saddles as well. Okay, and then inventory key items. Okay, so I got that and this. Is there anything in between those? No. And then the little green guy I got the monkey. Green guy, monkey. I got this. I got the flying guy. I've got that one. I got the penguin launcher. I got the gloves. I got the Grindel saddle. Wait a minute, no. I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, here. There we go. So, I got the green guy. Green guy. Do I have the monkey? That's not the monkey. This in here. Green guy, no monkey. Okay, so monkey. Do I have the green guy do the monkey machine gun? There we go. Monkey's machine gun. All right, and then I got to do some more research. So I want to do kindling, but I need the charcoal. So I need 25 charcoal. Oh, there's somebody going by. Local restaurateur. What up? Whoa, look at all those cool things. Is that the actual food, or are those the recipes? An unusual treat eating will slightly increase XP gain, increase defense period of time. That seems like the actual finished food, as opposed to. By the way, I got 74,000 gold down here, and I can't find anything to spend on right now. But that looks like the actual food. I don't need the actual food. I would like the recipes. So, charcoal. Charcoal. So again, thanks everybody for hanging out in the stream. Appreciate you chilling out there. That's going to be a minute. Okay. Oh, he's almost done. Got that done. Good job, guy. And then we got the assault rifle. All right. And then what was the next one? This guy, which I think we got that, and we think we got this. Got that. Got the flying guy. Got this guy, and then that's all I have. This guy. So all of these I need. And I probably should do this one, because I want this guy as my flying guy. So we'll do that one first. And then, do I have him as part of my party? Yes, I got him right here. Okay. And he's going to make that. Okay. What else were we doing? We were doing other technology as well. We need power to power this technology. We're trying to get to the weapon assembly line, so 2 more levels. I really want to get this anti-gravity belt, but I don't know where to get Night Star Sand. I will try to look up for it. We did get the ore thing. Homework. Transfer to the nearest base. Cannot be used in dangerous or other similar locations. Homeward Thundercloud. Transfer to the nearest base. Cannot be used in dungeons or other similar locations. Okay. PAL storage. Okay. Mega grappling gun. Fires a hook that latches to distant targets, pulling the user towards a target. Since upgraded, it has greater range. Oh, I need fiber too. Lockpicking tools. Oh, okay. Well, let's start with the lockpicking tools. Unlock the lockpicking tool version 1. Okay, and see, he's going to be done with that in a minute, and then I can say, make me one of those. Okay. And then we'll go back and see what else we're going to like. See, I find this whole, the technology tree, very, very fun technology tree. The Mega Grappling Gun. Let's unlock that. We need more fibers. Let's go over here and switch to our thing. I like how the stuff respawns around you. It's really cool. Oh. What's going on with my axe? There it is. Just went past it real far. So obviously you cut down the trees, you're going to get yourself some fiber. Now one of the cool things is I have upped my ability to how much stuff I can carry. So I can carry a lot more. And then also I'm right next to my base. So what I can do is just collect a bunch of stuff, wait for my character to collect it all. Oop, didn't quite get all of this. There we go. And just step over this blue line here into my base, and then I just hit I for inventory, R, and then I say, okay, go ahead and stow all that stuff that I just picked up. And then very easy not to be overburdened. So what you're really looking for is like a great place to find a bunch of various different resources like iron and wood. And then, of course, that stuff's going to respawn. And the same thing with stone and all of that. That stuff will respawn, so you can just go ahead and have them keep collecting that stuff over and over. So pretty awesome. I'll find me a more optimal base at some point. We'll just get as many fibers as we can here. See, the larger my base gets, the more it encompasses all this stuff. If I get it large enough, it'll encompass these trees too. And then I can just have you know, one of my peeps over there collecting trees and such too. Yeah, so now my character's overburdened. Just dip a toe into the base. R, stow that. Oh, 96 fiber. Nice. I'm just going to go around and cut all these trees down. Now, I feel like the smart thing to do is to go around and cut all these trees down. And the reason why it's smart to do that, not just for the fiber, but so they'll respawn. So I've done this several times now where I just walk around the side of the base, cut all these trees down. And then I can just walk right back to the base. So also the position of where these are at is awesome. And I do have a pet that helps me as well, which will get him out. Boom, come on buddy, let's cut down some trees. Watch this. He's like, oh, we want to cut some trees? All right, let's go, bro. And then the pals actually help you cut down the trees, which I think is super cool. And this guy's really good at cutting trees. And then I have another one that helps me when I'm collecting like ore and stuff. And it's really cool. It's a cool idea. That you're like working in combination with all your pals and stuff. And there I am overburdened. Dip another toe back in the base. R. Stow. Yes. And then back over here. Now there's a whole bunch more pals out there in the world, everybody. And at some point I'll go and try to get it. Right now, just trying to get my stuff going. Try to get this mega launcher thing. Oh, that tree is a pretty substantial tree. There we go. It's a pretty nice tree. What the heck? It's still hitting it. Oh. That seems broken to me. Oh, my, speaking of broken, my thing is broken. Alright, he'll get on that. I'm gonna go fix my stuff. Restaurateur again. Right here, the fixed bench. Yeah, it's broken. Repair all. There we go. Still out there hitting them trees. Oh, I see a chest down there. Okay. And then same thing. Inventory, stow, yes. Okay, now I've got to go somewhere. I think it was over here. And try to find this thing. This one? Aha! There we go. Mega grappling gun. Start production. And then my little buddy's going to come over and help me out. There he comes. He's creepy. Like a creepy Mickey Mouse, but he's on it. And he's a workaholic, so there you go. He's all about it. He's all about it. Now I'm going to get another grappling gun. I have another original one. I feel like I could probably get rid of that one once I have this one. This one apparently very far away. That's going to take a minute. You know, I'm going to let him do his thing. Take a minute. I can do some other stuff. So I got my lockpicking tool done. I got the saddle done. Awesome. So that means that I could summon this guy. If I hold, yeah, see in the middle there it says now I can hold down F and I'm riding the thing. Whee! That's really cool, everybody, when you're flying around and whatnot. Oh, his stamina lasts a lot better than the other one, too. Yeah, nice. I almost got an alpha version of this one, which was a bummer. I didn't, though. Pro Baller wiped him out. Oh, he's got like an attack there, too. All right, how do I get off him here? F, dismount. Oh, I got to hold F to dismount. There we go. And then we'll just pick him back up. We got another egg over here. I mean, if they're just going to give them to me for free, I'll just keep throwing them in here. All right, we'll let that one run. We're waiting on our charcoal over here. How much we got? 34. I think that was how much we needed. Somewhere in there. And then we can get our kindling stuff going. Otherwise, the PAL that I set specifically on this is not doing anything right now. There my little guy goes. All right. And yeah, I used it all. Okay. So we got that done. Another saddle. Let's see. So we did this one. So we're doing the one that's after the green one here. The Penguin's rocket launcher. All right. Nice. And again, you might as well do them all. I mean, I unlocked them, so might as well. Then the grappling gun is done. And I'm going to right-click that. Yeah, see, I need more slots. Obtain specific items to unlock weapon slots. Okay. I mean, I don't need my pickaxe when I'm running around. Probably want to put my crossbow first. And then maybe my grappling gun. Okay, so let's try this one out. How far does it think far is? No. There we go. It's on cooldown. There we go. More loot. All right. Okay. Now, I'm probably not going to use it because I don't have enough inventory slots. Though I did get some new inventory slots. I have another one in here somewhere. And I also can make this other stuff too. Let me check all these out. That's my tropical outfit. So what would these do? This was a whistle. When an inventory unlocks recipe for water support with whistle. And this is the feathered thing, which I already made. I don't know if I'm going to need that in the future, so I'm going to save it in there. Cold resistant Pelt armor schematic. In inventory. I wonder if I could just leave this in here. And then it's really in my inventory if you think about it. Go to this one. I can't do it in this regular one. But I can go here. I feel like I want to move this bench. Use this bench instead. What kind of stuff do I have on? Right now I have a Tundra outfit. Cold resistance level 2. Cold resistance level 2. Ice damage reduction 1. And attack level up 3. Oh, okay. We want to go with the epic thing then. Let's go ahead and make one of those. And then this is weapon stuff. I've already made all of that. And then this one we will make whatever new thing that we have. The whistle is what we need. Aquatic PAL fluids. And pure quartz on that. Okay, aquatic PAL fluid. I could have sworn I seen a PAL that had that in there. It's probably a water one, so let's sort it by water one. Spiky carrier. Yes, these guys. Okay, this guy. Oh, he's a whopper and workaholic. Dragon killer, whopper. All right, let's go over here to the spreadsheet and figure out what whopper means. Whopper. Here, view details. F, view details. Whopper. Whoa, okay. Plus 5%. Water attack damage. Ice attack damage. And defense. I'm going to type plus 5% every time, so I'm copy pasting it. Alrighty. That over there. Putting it on the spreadsheets. Alright, so he's a whopper, which does that, and then workaholic, which is sanity drops 15% slower. So we might want to merge everybody into this guy, and then put him on the thing. And who else do we put on the thing? One of these guys is on there. Huh. Who's in there? This one with seeds. Oh, 50% chance of receiving an extra egg when he's in the party. This guy, he's doing leather. That's right. So this guy's doing leather. So we want to sort by this, by Palpedia number. This way all of those ones are going to be together. There they are. Okay, Whopper, Workaholic. It feels like the Whopper part I don't care about. The Workaholic part I like. Destructive, Earthquake. Ooh, we got a bunch of these. Ferocious. I feel like we've done that one. I need to organize these by A to Z. Let's see. Sort range A to Z. There we go. Now they're alphabetical. Again, I got the spreadsheet over here where I'm writing all these down. And I just made them alphabetical, so when I'm looking at these, I'll see if I already have them. Alright, let's go back over here. Oop. Nope. Don't do whatever you're doing. Think right in the way there. Why are you hitting the trees? Huh. That's weird. Why is that one hitting the trees? Shouldn't be hitting the trees. Let me see what I got that one set at. Oh, okay. It's got set for trees. Okay, no trees. Go help with mining. We don't have that one. Dragon Killer. Dragon Killer. What is that one? Let's find out. Plus 10% decrease in incoming dragon damage. Okay, that seems appropriate. Capital D on dragon. Yes, I'm going to write all these down because that's how I have fun. All right, and then this one is impatient. Know the feeling. Impatient. Active skill cooldown reduction. Oh, I already got one that's like that one. Serenity. But this one's only 15%. Serenity does 30%. Active skill cooldown reduction. Active skill cooldown reduction 15%. Yes. I guess I could fix the capitalization there, and then where's that 30% one here? There we go. Okay, that's impatient. Workaholic, Whopper. We already got those. So at some point we'll be finding the same ones again. So I won't have to do them over and over and over. Destructive. So I like to do everything from in-game, everybody. I don't look it up on wikis or any of that kind of stuff because I feel like it's way faster. Wait, that actually... Sand drops 15% faster. Oh, okay, so that's the opposite. The other one is slower, which is workaholic. Faster. I should probably mark these ones in red. These ones in red, destructive. I should have been doing that along the way, so I know which ones are negative and positive. Thanks. Earthquake resistance. Earthquake resistance. Resistant. Okay. Resistant. That's when they're going to sleep. Plus, no, 10%. Incoming. Earth. Damn it, man. I'm typing out a lot of stuff today. In 10% decrease in incoming earth damage. Earthquake resistant. Okay. That's that one. Man, there's a lot of these. Okay. And then details. And then over here, we'll go down to the next one. Sleek stroke. And ferocious we already have, which is 20% attack damage. Yeah, I got that one. 30% increase movement speed on water. See, and the cool thing is like to get all of these passive skills and combine them with ones that you really want, right? I think that is cool. Increase movement speed in water. Okay. Again, just trying to find the optimum peeps here. Then this one, Pyromantic. Pyromantic. 10% increase in fire attack damage. So I want most of these on Pro Baller, and he's just shooting fireballs and electricity and all sorts of stuff. And then has those boosts. That'd be awesome. Pyromantic. I mean, these are very similar than what we'd think. A philanthropist. I know I've seen that one. Breed farm, breed speed. All right, I haven't got a breed farm yet, but when we get to that, apparently there is one, obviously. Philanthropist and clumsy. Okay. Clumsy is a negative one. Okay, clumsy. Work speed minus 10%. Okay. Minus 10%. Okay. Very nice. And then waterproof. What's that about? Decrease incoming damage. Okay. These are actually, some of these are similar. Like they have a positive one and then they have a negative one, which is very much like that one. I already did waterproof. Yeah, 10% decrease in incoming water damage. Oops. Already did that one. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now I wanted to pick the big boy, which was this one, and combine all these other ones into this one, so we can get those PAL fluids. So this guy, we'll look at this one. What to call him? Water boy. The water boy, everybody. How about the water boy? The water boy. There we go. Fantastic movie, by the way. So good. You can do it. Love that movie. All right, I'm hungry. Uh-oh. I'm hangry. I'm a coming. Give me some of these hundreds of berries in here. Thousands of berries. All right, have a berry, bro. Let's see. Probably don't need... Oh, is it time to hydrate? It just might be. Get my guy going here. Shift, left click. Take half and half of that, and just keep halving this way down to a reasonable amount there. Sort that. Put that back in there. Okay, very nice. And then, speaking of food, you might want to just going more charcoal. And then, oh, 84. Nice. And we can make a bunch of those now, too. Look how much lettuce and potatoes is done. Nice. I'll just cook myself a salad. These guys are very specifically on the stuff that they're doing, and they're not going to actually do this salad over here. Which is good, because I want them to be focused and not get off what they're doing. Oh, it's time to do something. I don't know, I didn't mark what it was. I think it's probably check on satisfactory here. Oh yeah, there we go. There's all of our plates. And again, we're just backlogging a bunch of stuff into these boxes. Get this one out. And see, while he's cooking that thing over there, I'm over here in this one. Satisfactory, grinding out some more resources. So again, that's our big goal, just kind of let this run in the background, get 2 boxes of reinforced iron plates, and then we'll switch to rotors. We'll get 2 boxes of rotors. And the cool thing is, when I was running around, I got a ton of rotors and a ton of reinforced iron plates just from the crash ships in Satisfactory. That's what's here. Playing 2 games at the same time. For those just going, hey, Kismet, this ain't Palworld. Yes, playing multiple games at the same time. Because I'm that guy that can do that thing. And if I don't do that, then this ain't ever going to get done. it definitely would never get done if I'm not dual playing. If I'm just going to sit here and watch this stuff process, I don't think so. I don't think so. I will get it running and then do some Palworld at the same time. Again, we already ran around. We got into trouble. We did a bunch of stuff. There we go. Oh, I think we need one more. Let's see. Where's the first one we took from here? We'll grab a little bit from there and a little bit from there. There we go. All right. Now we can go ahead and set this going for another 35 minutes. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 35 minutes called Iron. That'll remind me that that's running. All right. And then over here. Oh, wait, actually, this guy is over here doing this. Oh, he must be done with that stuff. Because I got him where he's doing both things. Must be done with the research. All right, there we go. Or he just switched over here from his research. Let's go see. Are you done? No, he's not done. He just switched over here to help me over what I'm doing. Okay. Why do I only have one? I did like 7 of them. Somebody must have picked them up and put them in here. Ah, there they are. Okay. Very nice. Over here. And then food down there. There we go. Now we're styling and profiling. Okay, so we got all that going. We got our rocket launcher done. Sweet for our penguins. What else? I think I don't have these two here, so I'm just going to go Takato gloves. Gives this guy something to do. Over there, cold resistant armor. Go ahead. See, I do stuff, everybody, and I forget I'm doing it. That's the real tough part. Oh, yeah. Now we got the nice epic cold resistant armor in there. We've got to have some place to put this. There we go. I'm just going to put that in there. I've got a bunch of charcoal. I'm sure it's in one of these boxes somewhere. So we'll go inventory R, stow that. Yeah, see, it was in there somewhere. We'll do that. What else? Oh, I like how the gun's like attached to the side of your backpack there. That's cool. If I switch to it, yeah. See, then you can see that my backpack is in there. All right, new fishing thing here. Intermediate fishing rod. Okay, we'll make one of those over here. Where do we make our fishing rods? Oh, that's a good question. Fishing rods here. New. Over here. Fishing rods. Where did I make these fishing rods? Good question. This one? No. That was in here. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Fishing rod. Maybe here is where we make it. No. Which workbench would be the fishing rod workbench? Obviously, I made one because I got one. Aha, right here. There's that one. But where's the new one? I don't see it in there. Huh. Fish rod design catch out. Use it to near bait and improve performance. It's a weapon. Over here. So you think it'd be in the weapon bench, but it's not. And I have the chalet one, but I don't see it here. It might be in another upgraded workbench that I don't have access to. All right, let's look for an upgraded workbench then. Must research stump and axe. Must defeat the Tower of the Brothers Eternal Pie guy. We're doing some over here on the side too. Oh, we did the grappling gun. Okay, this one here, the Ring of Mercy. Pacifist ring. The wearer attacks will not... Oh, okay, so my attacks will not reduce below 1. Yes, I definitely want that. All right, over here, Ring of Mercy. Right here. Oh, see, I can have it too, so I can just get him down low, get Pro Baller out of there, and then when I shoot him, it won't go below one thing. Also, the Sphere module here. So we'll get that one going. We still got 2 technology points. Thunderbolt. I feel like I want this anti-gravity belt, but I don't have that sand, so I'm gonna find more sand. I gotta get more ancient. Oh, I should be running my my stuff here. Speaking of parts, take all, and then get them back out there again. What do I need to do this other stuff? Defeat the boss at the Free Pal Alliance Tower. Okay, well, I'll get there someday. Auto assign. 235% reward. Go. There we go. And then I, and then R, and then stow. Yes. And over here, we'll put this food there. Okay. Guys are just chugging away at their jobs. I like it. I like it when they're just working away. Okay, what else we got over here? Then I think all we got here is the Grindel saddle. Did we get the Grindel saddle? No. Okay, Grindel saddle. Start production. Okay. Dude's working on my ring. Seems very comfortable. Good to know. And we're going to need to get to the next level. 2 more levels. Get that other stuff. Defense wall, metal structure, mines, automatically detonates when stepped on. Makeshift shotgun. Makeshift assault rifle. Ice grenade. Using this a bunch of unknown items in there. Oh, the Mammoris saddle. Fox harness. Let's get all these harness. Oh, I still have not done these medicine racks and things. Let's get these harnesses. Let's get these medicine racks. Okay, medicine rack and clinic. Okay, so build medicine rack. Okay, now I have, see, I didn't have the ingots for that. I feel like I'm going to put this over here. Medicine rack. Boom. And then we'll also put our clinic over here. For our pals. Alright, there we go. Nice. I say I forget what those do. I mean, I would assume I know what they do, but we'll let's read it and see. A shelf for storing medicine. Sick pals will come here to take their medicine. Be sure to keep the medicine stocked. Okay. Basic medical facility for managing health of pals working at the base. Assign a pal with medicine production suitability. Helps reduce sand depletion and prevents illness and injury. While sanitation has its limits, it plays a crucial role in early base development. Well, it hasn't been that crucial because I haven't been using it. So there you go. Let's see. And so over here, we're going to need to make some more boards too. We need to make a lot of nails too. So we're going to do 19 boards there. And then we're going to do a ton of nails over here. Which is, let's say, 26, let's say, let's do 50. 50 times 5. Going to be a lot of nails. All right, 250 nails, yeah. Then I got my ring. Did it automatically put the ring on? It does. Okay, hey, now let's go test it out. And there's no one to be found. Over there, this guy. Oh yeah. Okay, works great. I can just keep shooting him till he gets low health, almost then it get down to 1, which then allows me to get the easiest way to tame him. So that's a really good equipment addition there. I like that. Okay. Yeah, we're getting all sorts of cool stuff. That's what I call high quality H2O. Exactly. All right, I still haven't met with Zoe. I like how I got this quest up there I've had since forever. Okay, how are we doing here? 42% on that Kindling V2. Loopy did all the boards. Good job, Loopy. And then he did the saddle. Nice. And then now we have new saddles for him to do. What was the other one that I did? Which one was it? Oh boy, was it the Fox Crystals Chris harness? It was this one, and it was, yeah, Fox Parks Chris harness. This one. There we go. He'll do those nails, and then he'll do that. Okay. No rhyme or reason the way I'm doing what I'm doing, everybody. I'm just trying stuff out. It's kind of cool. Heat resistant metal armor. I feel like I'm going to get a drop of that. Oh, the curve module. Yes. Let's go ahead and get a curve module going as well. Is it in here? Or I think it's over here where the potions are. Curve module. Yes. There we go. And we'll get Pro Baller out here to help with that. Get on it, buddy. There we go. The Pro is on it. Is there nothing else I can build out of this stuff here? I should really write this down so I don't have to keep looking at it over and over again. Wep Assem line. Production Assem line. And high quality hot spring. There we go. Now I can go into the technology and don't have to keep trying to look at it because I can't see it's behind the thing. So, can I do any of these? We know this one's here. Weapon assign. So this is. Oh, I could just write down what level it's on. 32. Then production assem production. Whoa. Okay, that one's on 42. That's gonna be a while. Okay, so 42 over here. High quality hot spring. Hot spring. High quality hot spring is on 31. Okay, so the high quality hot spring is coming up soon. So I would rearrange these based on what level they are. But yeah, that's I'm definitely not going to expand my base again. Until level 42. That's basically what that's telling me, because I can't do the production assembly line until then. Okay, that's fine. What else can we do, though, in the meantime? What are the stuff we have here? We have 2 more points. Anti-gravity belt. An accessory that lets player jump. Increases the player's jump power when equipped. We got to get the night sand for that. No key, no problem. These tools will allow you to try and pry open a treasure chest that would normally require a silver key. Oh, okay. I imagine this one's better than the other one that I made. Oh, edit your appearance, storing your pals. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I want that lock picking, so this way I don't have to carry a lot of keys around with me. So we'll work toward that. Decorative container. Container furniture set can store items. Huh. Can it store a lot of items? Storage container set. Is it more than what I've got? How do we know how many it can store? So this workload 80. 500. Wow, okay. I love a lot of storage. All right, let's put this bad boy down and see if it's like ginormous or something. Oh, wait, I know who to call. Pro Baller. Let's go, Pro Baller. Come on, help out, buddy. When danger is afoot, Pro Baller is there. I have a feeling I'm about to replace all of my my storages over here. I always love storage as upgrade because then you have all your stuff in one thing. You don't have to keep going in between all the boxes when you're looking for stuff. But if it was just cosmetic, I wouldn't bother. So we'll find out when this gets all the way built if it's cosmetic or if it actually is super helpful. That dude go in the spa or something? Where'd that guy go? Yeah, he went and sat in the spa over there. See him sitting in the spa? He's like, I need a break. He went and sat in the spa. Yeah, it says he's on a short break up there. That's funny. Right in the middle of building it. Look, like 10 seconds left. Dude goes on a break. Yeah, he's sitting in the spa. That's funny. All right, survey says... Oh, yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows and a little bit more. 6 rows versus... How many rows here? 4 rows. 4, 5, 6. So, not bad. Let's take all. And we'll walk it over here to our storage. Palworld Express. Nice. Then we'll just put all this stuff in here. Whoa, that's actual food there. All right, let's put all this in here. A whole bunch of other random stuff that I found. Okay. Move that over there. And then we will go B and C and take that out. I just take, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Oh, okay. No, it dropped on the ground. All right, I was going to see if it went in my inventory. It drops it on the ground. Oh, be careful there. Don't want to lose your goodies. It's going to move around here just in case I miss something. Then, this is going to be more stuff than I can fit in there. So we're probably going to need some more. Now, see, what they need is they need a store all, too, right here. All right, what about our just putting our basics in here? This, and these. Along with that stuff. Cloth. This, leather. Put all the basic things in now. And then this is equipment here. We'll sort all that stuff. There we go. And then this is stuff. Oh, we didn't get back to our PAL fluids guy. These are all seeds. Okay. I'll put this stuff together with these. Okay, seeds in here. And we'll sort this. Equipment. Oh, look at these gigaspheres in here. This will be foodish kind of stuff. So we'll take all this stuff out. A rare book with the secrets of transporting. Allowing a power to read it permanently increases their transporting affinity. Oh, okay. Get these. This will bounty tokens. Copper keys. Okay, anything. Yeah, wait, we got food there. Power lotus. Okay, I'm going to consider those plants. Plants. It's a lot of food, but this red berries don't need to be in the thing. They belong in here with the thousands of other ones that I have in there. This I would put up here. And this is transporting. Who did I set to transporting? I got somebody doing transporting. Who was it? It was this guy. Who's already on 3. So we'll swap him with this guy. And then we will use this book on this guy. So now his transporting should have went up to 4. Yes, so his transporting now 4. So then we get him again here, and we swap him with this other guy who needs a name. This guy needs a name too. View detail. I know exactly what this guy's name is. Riders in the Storm. Riders in the Storm. I'm gonna have that song in your head. This guy right here, he's gonna be let's see, he don't have no passive skills, so he's gonna be over here. High flyer. There we go. The reason why I give them a name is so that I know that they're different from the other ones in there. Then this guy, I give him a name. The transporter. There we go. Alright. And this guy over here, we're going to give him a name. So this is when you become attached to stuff, when you give them a name, everybody. That's why if you don't want to keep a pet, don't give it a name. Like if you got like a litter of cats or something, second you start naming them all, you got some cats or dogs or whatever it is. That's when you know. All right, yeah, someone said hydrate. Oh, Unforgiven did. There we go. Good idea. Good idea. Let's do some hydration in there as well. That's some high quality H2O right there. Diggy Hole is what his name is. Because he's the miner guy. All right. And then this one over here is going to be carry that weight. Because the only reason I got him in my inventory because he boosts my carry capacity. And so that's why I got him in the inventory or in the party in the first place. So I can carry more stuff. It's after the Beatles song. Gonna carry that weight for a long time. Yes, now we're finally going to get back to what I was doing before. All right, let's get over here. And we're going to get our dude. Hopefully we didn't send him on a mission. We sure did. We sent all those peeps on a mission that I now need. Still in progress. Okay. So we got this over here. What are we filling up? Basic things. Wait, no. I got seeds in here. Get them seeds out of there. Okay, so equipment and basics. We got bread in here too. We can take that out too. Leather is basics. And then, oh wait, I got an idea. I can go like this and say, put that stuff away. And that stuff should automatically go in here now. It did not. It went somewhere else. Okay. Somewhere else, I've got those things. Yeah, right here. And then a bunch of seeds, which are... See, the thing is, what's happening right now is that this stuff is in multiple boxes at the same time, which you don't want. Yeah, see, look, that one's going to stow. In here, and then take all. So the point is to reduce the amount of stuff. There's 319 there. Reduce the stuff that's in separate boxes. And then inventory again. I'm just seeing if it will do it. So I don't have to. Okay, and then take all of this. And then... So otherwise it's just wasting space. And then R, stow. Put that stuff where it should go. Like I should put the seeds over there. So I, R, stow, yes. Okay, now I put the seeds in one of these, this one. So we'll take the seeds out of this one. And the stuff here, let's put this back in, take that out. And then this, stow, all of that. Okay. Got a lot of something. Sort it. What do I have that's really weighing me down? Right here, sulfur. Oh, and wool and stuff. All right. Well, we're going to slow walk our way over here. And put some of these big items, the stuff that we commonly use all the time, together. This way it'll be in one container and be separated from those containers, which we'll probably be using for something else. I'll probably make more of these containers too. But for now, we're trying to consolidate this all into this container. Okay, so we want to put our wool and our sulfur in here. And sort. And we can also set the chest settings so it only puts like There's nothing that just says just put seeds in there. I don't see. No. This looks like equipment here. This is equipment. Maybe I should just make another box for equipment anyway. Let's build out some more. Oops, build. Foundations. Not build there. More room. Okay, time for a bunch of storages. What does this require? Whoa, 100 ingots. Look, it's Pro Baller. He's on the thing. Alright, we got to get this back to ingots because we are... let's just cancel that. We got enough of that for now. Back to this, buddy. And then we're just going to back off just a little bit on this so that doesn't take all the ore out of there. There we go. Our monkey guy will get on it. Okay, and then we store all that wood. There we go. Okay, so now we take all. There we go. And then we want just seeds here. Actually, even better, we'll take this out. We will take this out. And then we'll put this over here where the seeds are being produced. Right here. So So it's easy to take those and go, oh, he's frosting that thing. There's nothing in there, bro. Oh. Oh. We got some stuff got put in the cooler box. Oh, I didn't put it in there. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Alright, they'll put that one there. And then we'll get... Let's take a lot of this stuff. Oh boy. Take a bunch of this stuff and just get it out of my inventory for right now. Keep the bait there. And some of this stuff can be stowed. And this is basic. Basic stuff here. Okay. That's actually not bad. We'll go with that. We'll take all of this, move it to this one. Seeds. Any other seeds? Yes. And then wheat. I think that's in here. Yeah, okay. Put that wheat in there. More seeds there. Wheat seeds in there. These are mushrooms, which I think is more for healing. Dog coin, bounty. Okay, so this one can be taken out. Boom. And are we at the point where we can make it yet? No. We need 16 more. And more seeds there. Okay, cool. And then our stow. Yes. And that should still be empty. It's consolidated those seeds down in here. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Again, it's like I got all these boxes and all these boxes are full, but it doesn't matter because a lot of that stuff is overlapping. And so I have all this overlapping stuff that doesn't need to be there. It just can be all stowed in a few boxes. And then this and that, and then should be getting pretty close. I need 6 more. Slow mode running. There's 4. We'll just wait it out. Oh, pro baller. He grabbed it. I don't know how many he grabbed. Now I don't know how many there is. All right. Now I moved those out of the way. Can't jump, by the way, when you're overburdened, which is a real scary thing. We'll go way over here. Oh, can we stack these? Oh, kind of looks like it does. Maybe not. That's okay. We'll just put it over here for now. Boom. Pro baller, what are you doing? There he is. Just about to call him over here. Where's the other one? Oh, they're both working on the iron. Look at that. Cool. I didn't know they both could work on it. Nice. All right. Carry weight stats increased. Oh. Time for more iron. I would think so. I think you could label it. Boom. Okay. So, oh, there we go. Our thing came back. Okay, first we're going to stow all the stuff that we can. There we go. And then this one is basically going to be all this other stuff. Not the food, though. This is gear. So maybe I should just take all of this stuff back out of here. And walk very slowly right across the way here. Oh, I just thought of an idea. So you do this. And I can probably put training manual. Okay, that's something I want to keep. Gunpowder used to make ammunition. Okay, put that in there. Again, that stuff looks like... what else do I got that's weighing me down? Let's put this in here. Not that, though. Those are mushrooms. Anything that's degrading, we're going to keep that. Okay, this look like resources. There's that stone. We got organs. Okay, here. Anything looks like it's the component of making something else. Okay, and this is my curve module that I should be putting on. Share weight, capture strength. Oh, it's +2 capture strength. Oh, okay. And then now we have this module thing, which we'll just put in there along with all this other stuff. This here, this. Then I have an idea. Move one. Move one, move one, move one, move one, move one of all of this. Okay, so I take all of that, I move one of each of those things. Then I put those things in here. Like this. Then I go over here and I take the full stack of it out. And now I'm going to be massively overburdened. But if I then go I for inventory R and tell it to stow, it's now going to stow all that stuff over there. All right, yeah, that actually worked. Awesome. Okay, that there, and this here. So if it already had that item already in there, I didn't have to slow walk it over to here. Why is that not going in there? Weird. Okay, maybe my inventory not showing. What is going on? Okay, a little redraw thing there. That was weird. All right, bullets. Right? No, bullets not in there. This is raw resources. Sort. This is for crafting here. This is here. Okay. And this stuff, which has to do with whatever the heck I'm doing, because I don't even know what all that stuff pretty much does. That's this whole thing. These are keys. Okay, so this is more like stuff that I would interact with. I would use the coins to get stuff. I would craft with this kind of stuff. That's more stuff that I would be looking for. Okay, I need a torch or I need whatever. Or this stuff over here is just for main crafting. Now the rest of this stuff is food. And see, look at, we just got rid of 4 boxes and just condensed it down into 2, which is awesome. All right, can any of this go in here? Probably because it's full. How about over here? Is this like food? No. Oh, so I need another one that is like will hold both. Okay, so so I need a feed box here. And this one will be ingredients. Like so. Okay, and this is food. That can go down there. Okay. Now we're getting some stuff organized, and then I don't have all those boxes in the way anymore. Okay. And then over here, we've got our stuff nicely organized. And then over here, we've got just our equipment. Oh, wait. I see this here. Let's take that out. And then this goes in here with that. I'll sort that. Or I did sort it. Okay, yeah, now we got more stuff there. And then I feel like I want to do another one, but I don't feel like I have enough iron. No. Need like 80 more iron. How are these guys doing over here on this? Okay, yeah, they're cranking that out. Okay. And then, no iron right now. Monkey must be on a siesta. Yeah, he's on a short break. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so it tells me that I can't upgrade my base for a while, everybody, because I have other things that I need to do. So, Giga Shield, a strange shield that made with platinum technology modifications and have advanced. Okay, well, it doesn't matter unless I have the ancient parts, which I get from this thing. And we want to get our guys out of here. There we go, take all. Give me more of these things too. And that's going to open this up. It's going to go like that. Then we'll go to our PAL thing, which is going to say that they're all locked up. And then we look again. And then still locked up. No, now they're all unlocked. Okay, now we can go back to making our person. Yeah, the water boy right there. Okay, so now we're going to go to the water boy. Big alpha guy right here. Boom. And then we're going to combine these guys in there. Yes, and he's going to get better at the farm. And we'll just put all these in here. Alright, begin condensed. Okay, then we take the water boy. And we put him over here where we're trying to get stuff, right here. Transporter. No, who is this guy? This guy who's doing he's doing leather, and I think we have enough leather for now. Mr. Sirius, yes. And then the water boy is going to switch with Mr. Sirius. Okay. The water boy is doing 2, so he's going to go and go over there, and he's going to drop. Wow, he's a big guy. And he's going to drop us those water things that we need for some other thing that we were building that I don't remember. That's how it goes. Let's see. I think it was some sort of assembly line or something that we were doing. Was it over here? Oh boy, I should write these things down. Oh man, I forget what it was. There was something we needed the water thing for. Look at that cool clock set. Neato. We needed those things for something. What was it? Good question. Don't remember. Don't remember. Do, 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 do. Oh, for lettuce there, but I think we already did our lettuce. I shall find it. Fences? No. We were going to do something. It was in technology tree. Was it the anti-gravity thing? No. Lockpick. No, but we'll get the lockpick thing for now. Helm made of helmets. Helm made of metal. Auto piece of armor that protects your head and all thoughts within. Can be crafted at a high workbench. I think I already have a helmet. I have a feather. Max carry capacity, level 1. No, I'd rather have that, thank you. That's something I just found when I was running around. Metal armor. Cold resistance and heat resistance, level 1. High quality bait. Prove simple bait to increase the chance of the pals taking the bait. Yes, look at that. High quality bait. I'm not doing any guns for right now. Probably want the heater. Get to that eventually. Oh, gotta get certain pals for that one. Okay. Proof over the syndicate there. Wooden gates and stuff. Don't need all that. Furniture set. Pal dressing. You can dress them up. Okay. Yeah, I was going to do something with those things. So I was like, man, I got to get that going. I don't remember what it was, man. Do not remember. I go back and look on the stream. That'll tell me. Giga Shield. We just need more parts for that. Mushroom cake. That sounds good. Oh, I need honey for that. Sniper module. Equipped increases your range, allowing it to sharply capture pals and enhance capture power. Capture strength 2. Which I already have. Do not remember. Alright, such is the way it goes. Let's make some of this high quality bait. Open. There's a fox parts harness. And then we're going to make our mammoth one there. I feel like maybe it was something in here. We already got that. Did this. Ah, that's right, the whistle. That's what it was. All right. I finally remember what it was. It was the whistle that we were trying to do. Okay. The whistle. I'm going to write it down here. Whistle equals fluid parts. All right. And then this guy should be dropping a bunch of fluid parts over here. Yes. Okay. Boom. Yeah. Aquatic pal fluids. Okay. Nice. And then we'll stow all of that stuff. And then put these foodstuffs over here. In there. And let's take these out of here and put those in there. There we go. And these will go over here. And this one, which has 16,000 berries and 17,000 wheat. Probably could ease up on the berries. Just saying. Probably. We'll leave it for now. Okay, so we need power. We're not going to be able to get any power because because we got a long way to go before we upgrade again. So I could create a second base and have that one have power, and that one can make this other stuff. That's what to do. Okay, so then we take this out and we go to this one. And we take that out, which gives me those resources back on my character, but I'm just slightly overburdened. Okay. What can I put away to gain that weight back? I'll leave electric organ here. Actually, I can just leave it all here, and I can always grab it later. Okay. Yes, okay. So, we drop some stuff there. Stow all of that. Yes. Okay, making some progress. Okay, this is done. Level 2, very nice. Down here, work speed for kindling, additional crafting probability, flame cauldron. I don't know what that does, but it sounds awesome. Refined ingot. Respeed future 10%. Oh, I don't know how to do that, but I bet you it's in the flame cauldron. So let's do that one. I feel like I want to go very heavy into kindling, because then that's just going to make all this go faster. So, all right, you do you, bro. He's on it. Now we need another spot. Now, didn't I mark another spot for a base? Let's see. Where did I mark? Over here, I was going to mark a spot. So this marker, that's a little close. So I'm going to go ahead and take this marker. I'm going to delete that marker. And where else did I say? Got a star. I forgot what I was making the star be. Maybe a mob I was looking for. I haven't been all the way up in here. And there's a lot of little flat areas in here. And then this one it has a little hammer. Maybe it was this one. Yeah. Here's what we'll do. We'll go here. And we'll go take a look. See if I remember what the heck I was doing this for. What's up, Crimson Knight? Grappling hook works when overweight. Oh, good one, human. Good one. Oh, man. I hope I remember that one. All right. Then we'll go this way. We'll get our big bad boy. And we'll go fly in a certain direction, which is, of course, directly behind us. This way. And we'll go look at this spot that I marked. Oh, yeah. His stamina goes way slower. Who's this little guy? Excuse me. Let's call this guy back. Oh, and there's more of these butterfly guys. Now the cool thing is I can shoot them and they won't die. Oop, missed him. See, and then he won't die and then he'll be maxed out. Oh, what the? There it goes, finally. Uh-oh, he's back. Yeah, I don't think I like those. I don't think I like the curve thing because it doesn't work. I'm wasting a lot of my megaspheres here. I think I like the other ones better. Not that one. Probably gonna die here. Oh, he died. Oh boy, now we got those guys up there. It's time for the man. Alright, go to it, Pro Baller. I'm about to die, buddy. Help me out. Pro Baller, get it done. Okay, that whole curving thing sucks. I don't like it. man, I wanted to get one of those eagle guys. I would have liked to got those eagle guys, and I would have liked to got all of those. But yeah, the curved thing blows. Oh, yeah, look at this spot. Okay, yeah, this is where all this iron was. Okay, now the question is, can I make a base here? Yeah, right here in this flat area. Build. Infrastructure. No. This here. Palladium, wood, and stone. Okay, well, wood I can get. Okay, wood I got. And then palladium, stone. Stone, I did not bring my pickaxe because I put it away. That's a problem. What if I can just use my axe on the stone? Let's see. Yes, you can. I mean, that's not what it goes to, but when you need to do stuff, you got it. Okay, how much stone do I need? I got it. Okay, palladium fragments. There's a ton of that laying around, but because I'm looking for it, we're not going to be able to find it. There's also a quick travel right there. I may not be able to put it down because I'm so close to that travel. And again, see, when you're looking for it, can't find it. What is this thing? Oh, that's something you can collect. What is that? Meteorite fragment. Oh, let's make sure to get that into the base. Okay. Don't see any. Man, a lot of good resources right here. Pro Ball, let me know if you see some fragments. Was just going to collect it from here, but we are by the teleport, so we might just go to the teleport. And again, we might be too close to the thing, so it's going to hose me again, so we'll see how it goes. Let's go over here. Oh, this is a thing that we opened. This is this thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'd already gotten that from before. That's not a fast travel. So, let's go down here. Why am I walking? Why am I walking when I could be flying? Zoom. Up we go. Look at this thing here. What's this all about? Like a tree trunk. It's cut down. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of mobs here that I haven't gotten. Aha. Yeah, do what you gotta do, everybody, even if it's the wrong tool. Okay, now we gotta go over here and see if we can put our base down. Let's just ride. Where the heck is it? This way. Jeez, really? This way. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oops, sorry, buddy. It's my bad. My bad. It's my bad. Like I gotta curve. Oh man, I got owned. I gotta curve the ball. I gotta fix that. Oh god, now we got everybody and their mother on me. All right, relax, everybody. Get over here. Buddy, just relax. Oh, Grintail over here. I don't like, oh man, we'll get all these at nighttime too. Okay, so build, base. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it! Get him, pro baller. Good job, buddy. Okay. Too close to the facility. I knew it. That sucks. Oh, okay. No, I can get this, though. Okay, a little closer. A little closer. Whoa, I'm about to get owned here. Just about died. I did die. Did. Defeat. Cool thing on the server, but you don't drop anything, so you don't have to go back and get all your pals and all that stuff. You don't have to do any of that. You can just run back and keep going. I've died a few times now. I know, it's like awkward. I think it was easier when I could just throw it directly at it, personally. Oh, I like how there's a fragment just sitting right here just to taunt me from earlier. I guess I could have healed myself or ran away. This would have been a good idea. Okay, behind me, this way. Of course, it's nighttime now, so everybody and their mother wants to attack me while I'm trying to take over this base. Probably going to have to put up some defenses against these peeps for nighttime. Oh, and now I got kicked from the server. Okay. Just more and more difficult just because I want to get on the thing. All these hurdles I have to constantly go over, but constant hurdles. Alright, how's my Satisfactory doing back here? Satisfactory, rock solid, doing its thing back here. Alright, what do we got? We got anything in here? No. Okay, put some in there, put some in here. While we're reloading. And then we will do all of this. It's always some technical something that I have to solve. Everybody always, okay, the server's a thing, then this broke, and that thing broke, and now we got this problem or that problem. Constantly getting it done. Oh, I missed that one. Lots of extraction. I have the sound off for Satisfactory because you don't want to hear this rumbling away in the background. So we got that. Like a so. And then we got this. And we got this. And we got the dish and dish. And just keep on keeping on. Right over there. There we go. And then we'll cue that up. Hey Siri, set a timer for 35 minutes called iron. Oh, that actually paused it when I switched out. Or it just never loaded. It just never loaded. Yes, that's true. Yeah, some of the stone does. But I thought, there's usually just tons of it everywhere when I'm walking around. But of course, the second you go looking for it, that's the time when you can't find it. Alright, I can see this is going to be a stop the game moment. Stop. This is the part that sucks up all your time, everybody. Is this constant, like, fixing of things. I've wasted decades of my life fixing things. And it could be a server issue, it could be a game issue, it could be, 500 different things. Alright, then I'm going to log on the server. It could be because I switched out to Satisfactory too. It could be, again, 100 different things. Now loading. Let's see. Yes, I am attempting to connect to a crossplay server. I'm the one that set it up. All right, there we go. Well, now at least it's daytime. I have to fight all those nighttime mobs. Maybe it was fate trying to help me. But I did notice I could put it pretty close to that tower as long as it's not touching the tower, which I didn't realize, which means that on my other one over there, I could have put it by the tower way over there. But they're collecting a lot of iron in the other one. Oh, there's another one of those guys. Cool. They're collecting a lot of iron in that one, but I feel like we also have this meteorite thing here that I definitely want to be a part of. And we got some wood, and we got other nice things here, a little bit of stone. So we'll go ahead and do this, and I'm watching the kind of circle of my base to make sure that that thing is included. Must be on the ground. Why it keeps going up like that. Too close to a special boss or facility. Yeah, get it right in here. Build. All right, Pro Baller, do your thing. He's gonna go right to it. That's my buddy. All right. And then this base is as large as the other base. All right, awesome. Hey, what are you doing? Get back over there. Get to work, bro. Get over there, Pro Baller. There you go. So now I'm going to have... see, now this is the type of base I should have took over first. Because you need a lot of iron. And then also I've got some trees in there. I've got some stone. Again, remember this stuff respawns as well. And so now I can put a bunch of pals from both my bases over here. Awesome. So I would want to what? I'd want to go ahead and get somebody who's going to do mining. So we'll go mining, sort by mining. Who we got? Oh, we got a, why don't I have him on me? Why do I got Tombat up there? I don't know, doesn't matter. We'll get the big guy. So he's a big Tombat. And he's going to go collect a bunch of resources. Cool. Then we'll want to get our... Well, let's get 2 Tombats going. Yeah, there we go. And then these guys are going to need some food too. So we're going to want to get wood for that. So we'll sort by anybody who can do lumbering. And then we got an extra guy here. So he can go do wood. Okay, and then can we utilize the resources of both bases is the question. No, see how it says 26? So that's telling me, hey, you can't do both bases. Okay, now we want to be on the high side of here because you always want to build on the high side of your stuff so that it's easier for you to fight off baddies. So the first thing we're going to do is do something up here. And then, we can climb up there. Oh, what the heck was that? What the heck is that thing? What the heck was that? Oh, it's human. Human's over here with a big water thing. Palanthus, level 74. Wow, that is a very large pal. It's got like a crown and everything. Very cool looking. Neato. Very cool. Everybody loves to show off their pals. All right, back to work. What do I need? I need the ingots over here. So I'm going to need to have those ingots refined. So I'm going to go ahead and figure out where that was. Refinement here. Okay, wood, stone, flame organs. That's right. Oh, so we're going to need the ranch. I think I'm going to need that first. So wood, stone, fiber. Okay, now I should be able to teleport between my two bases. So this is my base here, so I should be able to go here. From here, and then come back with a bunch of stuff. You hate that curve module? Me too! I suck at that curve module. I mean, when it worked pretty good, but it sucks. At least I suck at it. How about that? So the thing to do is to go over here, and I'm going to switch that out right now because otherwise I'm going to forget and keep doing that, and then I missed all of those sweet guys I wanted to get. All right. There we go. So now the thing to do is to go over here and basically take half your resources. So take half, left shift. There we go. Oh wait, no, I want to move half. Right click. Okay, so right click this. Right click. Right click. No. Ah. Okay. It's going to be like that. I have a feeling. We might be playing some 7 Days to Die here in a minute. Just trying to play some games. Trying to play some games up in here. You got kicked too? Yeah, I think it's the server has got overwhelmed. Maybe it was your giant whale. Your giant whale blew up the server. Remember, this is a 1.0 server too, so most likely it's going to be unstable until they work on their server stuff. I'm sure they're working on their stuff over there on their side. All right, there we go. We're back. So now I'm over at base management. I wasn't at base management. I was over here. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, over here. So, well here, first we're going to go, put all that stuff away. Okay, oh, I got a silver key there too. Okay, so, and we'll put some meteor fragments here. What's this? Golden clone palm tree. Okay, sure. Sure, whatever that is. Oh, and there was some honey. Bee guard. Oh, okay, somebody I got that I didn't even know was a thing. And a schematic. Okay, let's put that over here. Oh wait, no, this way. And a schematic over here. Okay, and then put the key there. Okay, then we're going to go over here, and we are going to shift right click. There we go. Shift right click, shift right click, right click, right click, right click, right click. And we're just going to get all the basics here and transfer them to my other base. And then we'll just take all of those. And now we have a bunch of stuff. Now we're massively overburdened, but since we can fast travel while overburdened, and you didn't think I noticed that, but I did. Then we're going to move over here. Now, hopefully, we have enough to make a storage, because that's what I'm going to need here in a second. But we'll just make the smaller storage. I forgot the ingots. I forgot the ingots. I knew there was something I was going to forget. All right, then we got to go back. And then massively slow walk. Back over this way. Or actually, here's better. Take it, store it back again. Then run over here so we don't have to slow walk. Over here. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so shift, right click, right click, right click, all this stuff, all these goodies. This, some of these. Actually, I'll just take a little bit of everything. Why not? And then a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Where are my ingots? There are none in here. Where the heck are my ingots going? Huh. Maybe they're not moving them. We must have used them all up, maybe. Not in there. Alright, let's do it again. Put all that stuff away. Gotta run over here and get some. Probably a stack of them over here. Oh yeah, 42 right there. Okay. Now we got the ingots. We're doing good. How are we doing over here? He's getting tons of that. Should probably send our guy going here in a minute. No, I already did the guy. So he's over there doing the aquatic stuff. This guy, we're going to go ahead and auto-assign all these extra guys. And we're going to start that. There we go. Then we've got our ingots. Okay, then shift right click. Yes, right click, right click, right click, right click. Here we go. Getting it done. Over here. And then that is for upgrades. Did I get cloth? No. Wood. There we go. And don't know if I need any of that stuff, but we'll deal with that later. Now, before I leave, can I build one of these? Yes, I can. I need 100 though. And I have 227. But I have 42. I don't see the rest of them. I bet you they're putting it in that other box. Okay, hold on. Here we go again. All right, restow it again. And then we got to go find this other box. Because there's only 3 boxes. So that means they're putting it in this other box over here. And I don't want it in that box. No. What box are they putting this in? Are they putting it in this box? Open. That's exactly what they're doing. They're putting it in this box. All right. No, you're not. Okay. Let's set this one to do these. Okay, too many. Set that one for that. And then that's where all that stuff's been going, right there. Okay, because I was using that just as a pedestal, but too bad it's gone now. And then we'll stow all that stuff together. And now I have too many ingots on me. I should have put some in there to do the thing. I definitely don't want to drop them because I don't want to waste all that hard thing. Rip. A while ago I did. Oh, is the curve module still in there? Oh yeah, I gotta swap the curve module, yep. It's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna walk clear across here. Oh, I can't go down because I can't jump, so I gotta go this way. Very slowly, gotta get my pickaxe too. Pickaxe was the other thing I wanted to get. Very slowly. Walking over here. Wish I had thought of that ahead of time. I could have put the ingots back in that one, then got these, and then put them over there. I didn't realize I was going to have all this stuff. And I already put the stuff away I could put away, right? Yes, I did. Okay, well, now we solved that problem. I was like, where's my stuff keep going? I don't know. It keeps vanishing. I want it over here where I can find it. For this very moment when I want to transfer some of this stuff to the other base. One of the first things I want to do is put a big storage there. Look at all these guys. I'm going to capture all of these guys. I wasn't so massively overburdened. What happened to my little capture thing I had over here? I think I might have taken it down. Okay. So this, put that in there. And then this, oh, not enough room. Ooh, good question. Well, we're going to take some of this out. So we're going to shift right click. Then this will combine here. Yes. And then this there. Okay. So what? Oh, I guess I could bring a bunch of berries too. Okay, so we got the wood. Take some of this charcoal. Take some of this. So I'm shift right clicking. All the stuff I'm gonna need. I guess I'm all out of leather too. Then this, some nails, some of this, some of that, half of this. More than 100. Okay. And then what else? We're good. Don't need those. Okay, now check again that I can build the thing. Yes. Okay. And then other base we go. While I've been gone, they've probably been over here grinding out tons and tons of iron. Oh yeah, they've been working away. Alright, now the tough part. Oh wait, I should put my storage right here. This one will be right by where I'm teleporting. Too close to a boss facility. Okay, well fine, we'll put it up here. We'll want to be on the high side of the building. Right behind this thing. There we go. And then right there, right there, right there. Okay, and then we'll put our storage right up on this thing. Too close to a boss container or facility. Okay, so it's got to be back a little bit. No worries. Okay, there we go. We got Pro Baller up here. Get on it, Pro Baller. Me and you. Okay, we're going to need more people who can help build. Pro Baller, get that started. And then we need people who can do... what? Building. Building anything. Sort it by PAL number. I don't know. Let's get the cat. A couple cats in there. Let's get another Bob the Lamb Ball. Where's Bob the Builder? Oh, Bob the Builder went over there. Okay, so he's not going to be able to help. Maybe one of these guys. Can they help? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I got to reset up the whole thing. About chickens. Chickens don't look like they do squat. What about these guys? What do they do? They're wood. Already got my other guy on wood. I'm going to need planting, and I'm going to need all of that. Frosting. I need watering, so I'm going to need this dude. Burly body. Pyromaniac, okay. Oh, my monkey. Get my monkey on the job.
What's
That's
up, bro?
Other monkey. What's up? The meter moves around. It's not always there. Oh, cool. Well, good to know. I think it might be gone by the time I get this going. Yeah, no, it's there, though. It's there, though. In fact, I wonder if I could just put my guy on it. Yeah, he's on it. Go get those meteors, bro. Alright. Waiting for that to do the thing. Then I need somebody who can transport stuff. Who's my best person? This guy. Alright, get on there. Transport that stuff the second we get this done. Oh, well, okay, I got another guy on there. Nice. I might as well get on there if we're going to do this. Let's go. Build. Alright, now we got the whole crew working. Oh, I like this crew. They build stuff fast. Alright, then we just drop all these sweet resources that we just got in here to help us build stuff over here. And GG's, we off and running. Get in there, horn. Okay, apparently it might already be in there. Alright, take this back out. Find it with this one. Oh my god. Okay, something really freaky going on there, but there we go. We got it built. And then... Look at a cat just in the middle there. Alright, and then that guy's going to go off and pick all that up. But I got this because I can just run around and my character will just soak it up. Okay, awesome. And then we'll go over here so everybody knows where everything goes. In here. Okay, nice. That horn thing is broken. There we go. Finally disappeared. A little server lag or something. Okay, little lammy guy. Yeah, pick that up. Put that away, guy. Alright, they're on it. Okay. Now I need a forge over here to double up my iron production. Right here. So I need flame organ. Oh, I need the ranch is what I need. Oh, more loot. And then fibers, wood, and this wood. And IR stow. Good. Okay. Oh, and he's wiping it out. Nice. And now it's kind of out of the jurisdiction. It's not auto picking up my stuff anymore. Jurisdiction of the base now. Oh no, it's gone. So it did the thing. Alright, so we got a bunch of meteorite stuff. Very nice. Stow all that away. We've got some seeds. So we need a ranch. Okay, so I'm going to put my ranch back here. And I'm probably going to need like a ramp or something. We got like steps? Yeah. Not enough support. Oh, no, I want to go down with the steps. Stare down with the steps? Nope. Left alt. Ah, there it is. Okay. There we go. And then we need a ranch. Not big enough for a ranch. Okay, I got this. More room for a ranch, please. And then there it is. All right, ranch. Then we want to get rid of all this loot laying around here. Okay, what else we want to do? Go this way. And then we'll want to put down our food. Oh, we need seeds. Okay, now I need to go get a bunch of seeds. But I need also to refine the stuff which needs flame organ. So flame organ and seeds. Be right back. BRB, baby. Let's do it. All right. So again, I'm just kind of setting up some iron production here to get it going. There we go. All right. So flame organ, which is in this one. All right. Why didn't I grab the flame organ while I was doing it? Apparently I didn't think of it. I thought I grabbed all these other ones. I don't remember now, so I'll just take a bunch of these again. And a little of this, a little of that, a little of this, a little of this. Did I take nails? I think I did. A little bit of this precious pelt, maybe. Okay. And then we'll go back. Nope, that's where I already am, over here. See, when I teleport in, I'm gonna be overburdened. But if I put the box right by where I'm overburdened, I can just go to the box nearby and put all this stuff in, like this. See, and we all good with all of that. There we go. A little bit of something. There's low-grade supplies down there hiding in my inventory. In fact, we can just put that over here for my pals. Okay, so they need a little spot where they can sleep as well. So we'll go ahead and go this way with our beds. Pal, where's these nicer beds that infrastructure? Right here. So little pal beds from my buddies. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. Oh, nope, we need more wood. Okay, so I'm going to need a bench for that. Don't need a weapon bench. I need the nicer bench, the high quality bench, yes. So we'll put the bench back here. There we go. And then I need more wood for those benches. Okay, and those guys are napping randomly. Okay, what else? Probably need a repair bench as well. Put one of those in. I feel like we're going to need a lot more room for our beds here. A lot more room. Oh, I forgot the seeds. That was the other thing I was going to do. That's okay. We're going to need a lot of beds. And do that. And then we got to go back for the seeds. So this is much better than moving my whole base, is now I have 2 bases, so I can just sync them up. And the thing about it is now, if you have 2 bases, you're doubling your capacity, meaning that instead of having 12 in one base, now you have 2 bases, which means now you have 24 pals doing stuff. So you just basically doubled your capacity, you doubled your thing. So I could have everybody doing a whole bunch of stuff over there that I can move from here to over there. So if they're doing forges or whatever they're doing, they can do it over there. But I do need to do food. And so we'll do the same thing here. We'll go ahead and get our seed box here. And we're just going to go shift, right click all of these seeds. Like so. It's also got leather in there. I'll take the leather, I'll take the aquatic fluids. And then we grab whatever this is. Various seeds in here. And then we go back to the other base. Oh, wait a minute, that's the base I'm at. We go back to the actual base where we are standing, apparently. Because I went to the wrong base. How's my satisfactory doing back here? Still cranking? Still cranking. Nice. Okay, my bad. Wrong base. This base. Guys are still napping, and then same thing over here. We'll go ahead and just make one of these smaller storages over here, so they don't have to go very far to put this stuff or get this stuff. Oh, where's my buddy? Come on, buddy, me and you. We'll get this done. I also feel like I want to make this out further over here, and then we can put our foodstuffs here. So one will be like this, and one will be here. We'll build these. Pro Baller, get over here. Help me out, Pro Baller. We're working on these, buddy. Let's get these going first. We can work on workbenches later. And then this one is going to be food. And this one's going to be ingredients. Okay, and then we're going to want the ability to cook stuff. What do we need here? Wood, board, ingots. Okay. So, get this going. And then we'll want to start on some wood boards. Only 3. Why? Fiber. And we'll get all these going. We need to cut down some more trees. I didn't get my my thing here. All right, Pro Baller. Sorry, buddy. I got to get this guy. He's going to help me get some of these fibers. Let's go. This game, you get very wrapped up in it, everybody. Very easy to get wrapped up in it. But very fun, though. Highly recommend. Again, if this is your thing, beautiful flower there, huh? If this is your jam. I always feel like I'm collecting all this fiber all the time. Pick all that up. Again, I got stuff here that this other guy should be picking up. I don't know why he's not over here collecting this stuff, but it is what it is. Why is this guy not helping? Maybe he is helping and he's just not animating. I don't know. That's one heck of a tree. My thing broken? My tool broken? No. Okay. Weird. Kind of an infinite tree there. Store all that stuff. Why are you not helping, bro? Apparently this tree is massively glitched. Let's see if it dies at some point. Alright. Get out here and help, guy. Help me with this tree. There he goes. He's working on that tree, but he can't get this like an infinite tree. Alright, I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't like infinite trees. Actually hit a tree that's not infinite. There we go. Oh, look, and that guy's getting an invisible tree now. Okay, they definitely need to work on that stuff. Stow that. Alright, they're going to pick all that stuff up and put it away. Maybe it's lag, I don't know. A lot of peeps who shuttle stuff back and forth. That's good. Look how big that guy is. Alright, enough of that. Don't do that. Oops. Threw my Pokeball. Alright, Pro Baller, help out where you can, buddy. Oh, time for some more iron. Alright, how's my phone doing now? See if my phone decides to charge on the charger this time. Yeah, okay. Charging now. Hey, keep it down. Working here. Okay. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. Oh, maybe that's why he's not doing something. That's my bad, bro. That's my bad. You take 5. Take 5, buddy. Go ahead and take a break. What do we got here? This is gardening. Okay, so we need to go over here and get our food going on. So we're going to start with berries. Alright, berries. And some wheat. Whoa, wheat is very large. Okay, wheat. And then tomatoes or tomatoes, depending on where you look at it. Then more foundations. They're apparently going to go into the ground. Okay, that's not good. Okay, foundation is this way. Okay, what was that? Tomatoes. This was tomatoes. I think it was on tomatoes. Tomatoes. This. Then we're on lettuce. Oh boy, okay, this has got to be way bigger. Way bigger. Chop this tree down. Hopefully it's not an infinite tree. Okay, I should have brought some food. Why did I not bring some food? That would have been smart. Foundations. Something about outside base. I'm going to try to keep it in the base. So over here. And then over there. So we have a nice variety of things. There we go. Now we need some people who are doing seeding. So let's go over here and find who we got. Let's see. Planting is what we want. Take this off. Everybody's busy. But not that guy. In fact, we'll get 2 guys on planting. And then we're going to need watering. So watering, who do we got? We got the quacky guy. And we got a penguin. Alright, they'll go do their thing. And we'll get some food going on here. Yes, there they go. They're planting. Awesome. Look at them all working together. I love it. Okay, we need more beds too. The beds, infrastructure. Wooden boards. I was making wooden boards over here. And, okay, another bed here. Okay, and then more boards, which we have more fibers. We can do 13 more boards. All right, awesome. And then we're going to need more fibers again. There we go. I forget which one of these trees was the infinite tree. Hopefully now it will come out. So I don't like to use glitches, everybody. If it glitches out and is like an infinite tree, then I'll move on as well. Oh, I think that's the one. All right, move on. I don't like to use glitches or exploits. It's not my jam. Okay. There we go. Now we're going to make more wood. Ah, the base is shaping up. Alright, people. We got to get our forge going now. I have my forge over here out of the way. I feel like we should make some more foundations over here. And then we are going to make our forge thing. Aha, there we go. Right there. In fact, I'm going to make 2 forges. Boom. There you go. Okay, and then we'll just, since we're working on this, we might as well just extend this. Like this. And then maybe this way. And then we'll add our up road there. And then on this side, so my little buddies can get up here. Okay. Then we'll tell this one to be half of whatever we got. And then we'll tell this one to be the rest. Then we need somebody else who can do flame stuff. Kindling. This one. We're taking out the seed guy. Okay, so he'll go help with forging all that up. Alright, awesome. And then Tom Bent over there. That cat is so obnoxious. Cat, stop being obnoxious, or I'm going to replace you with somebody else. Okay, so I want to take out the smaller Tombat. What's this guy do? Just wood and that kind of stuff. I don't think I really need him. How about some alpha pals? What do we got for alphas? We've got this guy, which can do watering. Yeah, let's get this guy in here on watering instead of this duck. There you go, buddy. Let's just. Oh, this guy does watering even better. So let's get this one instead of that one. Okay. And then what's this guy do? He does planting as well. We got here, planting there. So we'll put that alpha there. This guy's got that, so more watering. Alright, cool. All my alpha guys are pretty much watering guys. Alright. I don't think I need those. It's like the alpha base. Look at them all, big boys. Over there doing their things. Planting all the stuff. Very nice. Do we actually have some food now? We have a little bit of food. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Sort this inventory a little bit. And then we're going to do this. And do that. No? Huh. Oh, I didn't put the seeds in the thing. Oh, okay. It would be really helpful if I actually put the stuff in there. Wheat seeds in there. This big tongue. That's funny. All right, and then over here, we'll put all this in here. Like that. Okay, and I feel like those wheat seeds are going to disappear the second I move them. Yeah, they're just a redry error. Okay, so we got all that. Lickety split. Why is this guy not doing this iron right here? I think I need a thing to tell him what to do. Let's put it up here. So kind of an overview of what's going on. Look at them all. They're all coming. We got your back, Kismet. Bam. All right. Set work preference for big boy here, and he's just doing one thing. That's it, buddy. Get over there and break down that stuff. Oh, I feel like I need to get another iron thing here. Stone pit. Okay, so I need ingot for the stone pit. But just so happens that I have two people working on ingots here. Okay, how close am I? 3 away. Alright, so I need some mining pit to do a mining pit. And then I'll just put the mining pit right here, and then they can just feed it into there. Which is, oh, there he goes. All right, he was on a break or something. Now he's on it. Okay, and then I need a couple more here. Oh, I think the other guy's on a break. I'm going to need some healthcare stuff here, which I'll put up here by their bids. So they can just chill if they want to up here by the beds. There we go. Maybe sneak one back here. And then another one back here to chill out. Right there. Okay, they'll get on that. And then I really need more beds. Need more wooden boards. 13. Nice. And then more beds. Oh, that one's a little close there. Right, that's 10. 11. Oh, more boards. What a surprise. Okay. We need a lot of boards in this game. All right, I'm going to do 4 more. What am I out? I'm out of fiber again. I need some serious fiber production. How do you produce fiber, chat? Have you played this before, or are you doing your first playthrough now? I played it a little bit before, but this is my first playthrough. And it's not like a serious playthrough. It's not like, hey, I'm going to be, finishing the whole entire game. Hey, Lexa, what's up? It's not like I'm going to be finishing the whole game. I set up a server so my team can play together. Basically a team server, but a very different team server than like 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die, we only play when I'm on. We only play together at the same time. Where this one's more like the whole team can go in there, work together, and have fun together, right? Because, again, I'm going to be doing Satisfactory in the background. I'm going to be switching back and forth. I'm kind of learning the game, so I'm kind of learning what to do with the game and that kind of stuff, which I like to do. I like to do that. Instead of getting in a game and everyone's like, here's everything, here's how you do this is how you do this, and I made all this stuff, and I'm level, 953, and you're level 5, and, it does suck away the fun from a new player if you're just giving them everything. And then just telling them everything and saying, oh, well, you do this and you do that, you do this and you do that, and then you go here and you do that. Try not to suck the fun out of a game because remember, you got to do that part. So you want to make sure that other people get to do that part as well. I don't mind helping peeps when they get stuck, but I won't say, oh, well, this is how you do all of this, and here's all the thing, and I made all the armor, and all the weapons, and all the things, and I made all the food, and I made all the stuff. I'm not that person. Some people are. Some people just can't help themselves. They've got to just tell you everything within 3 seconds. And that's just how it goes. Sometimes people are very excited. They want to go do their thing. Where did I put that bench? Got to put it up here. Got to fix my axe. My axe be broken. Repair all. And see, that's cool because once you have one base established, then you can take the resources and a lot of your pals from that base and move them to another base over here. I'm going to call this one my alpha base. It's got all my alphas going. We got all this room back here. I got lots of room back there to build more stuff. Okay, and then inventory, R, stow all that stuff in the inventory. See, if I see stuff not being stowed, then that tells me there's nothing in that box. And thus, I need to put it in the box so it knows where to go. There we go. I'm working on it. Try to get more beds. Yeah, look at that big giant guy. All right, I'm trying to get 2 more beds here so my pals are not stressed out. All right, there we go. 2 more beds. Oh, didn't have enough for that other bed. More fiber, more wooden boards. Okay, well, I'm not going to make any more wooden boards if I don't have any more fiber, I don't think. I'm going to get 1 board going. All right, chopping down some more trees. How do you get build grinder, grind wood? Oh, right, that's right. I didn't even think about that. Good tip. That's a good tip there. Build a grinder, grinder, right here. Man, I didn't even think about using the grinder. You mean crusher? I think you mean crusher. Oh, wait, why am I putting this here? Hold on. Oh, never mind. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Not there. Not here. Put it over here. So I don't have to carry it very far. I just go right there. See, it's smarter move. And literally just carry it from right here into that box. Okay, now everybody, come on, let's go. Let's work on it. Pro baller, of course. Always boss moding it. Get this done in no time. Let's see. Oh yeah, right here. I didn't even notice that. Wow, I can do 5,000 of them. How about we just do 2884? All right, who's doing this one? We got to have a water person doing this one, and we got a water person. Oh, I'm totally going back and doing that in my other base. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah. We're going to go do it over here. Yes, I totally did not see that in there. Because I was making that other one, but I didn't think about the fibers, and I'm out there collecting fibers, and I already have it made sitting right here. I was making fragments is what I was doing. All right, let's cancel this one. Grab that stuff. Then have it do fibers. Yeah, have half of this do fibers. There we go. And then we will put all this stuff back away. There we go. And then I need somebody to just focus on this. So let's see who we got. Set work preferences. Okay, who are my waterers? I got a bunch of waterers. And I got Water Boy doing that. But he's getting me these thingy things over here. Seeds and aquatic fluids. That's a good question. I gotta find something that uses aquatic fluids so I can see how many I got. Good question. What do I need here? Flame organs. Oh yeah, I need to make some of that over there so I can make some food. Right, ice organs. Flame organ. I think it was in the thing here. Oh, that this thing. Yeah, aquatic power fluids. I have 18 of 30. Okay. Don't really get those very fast. Yeah, I was trying to get more of these so I could get this. And I need to get more parts and more horns. Okay. More horns. Let's get more peeps doing this over here. Get a lot of my peeps back. Take all of that. See, look, it's not clearing the inventory over there. See how awkward that is? Like server lag or something. Server lag is awkward. And then we have a bunch of food. We'll put over here on that one. That's finished food there. This one? No, over here. This one's full. Got so much of this wheat. Yeah, too much. I'm just gonna put it in this box. Lug it around. Then I are stow, yes. Oh, I don't have any more of these. Okay, oh, well, don't put those in there. These guys, I tell you. Put it in the proper box. I feel like I want to have all my production by my box now, over on that side. I think that's what I'm going to do. Food over here, but this we're going to cancel. And that is going to make me massively overburdened. We're going to stow that. Then we're going to take this out. Move this over here by the storage. Where this goes. Which is not that one, it's this one. Alright, so we'll move this guy over here. So do it right there, and then he can transport it to the one that's right next to him. My buddy, get over here and lend a hand, buddy. Okay, and then we're going to do a little bit less than all of those. Okay, Mr. Monkey's going to get on that. I wonder if it still remembers that I set him on that when I take it out. No. Okay, so it doesn't remember. Okay, so Mr. Monkey, you're on that. Research lab, this guy. And then, no, furnace. Furnace is the monkey. This one, the cooking pot, is that girl. There we go. So they got a job. Okay. And they're producing crazy tons of food over there. And I could take a bunch of this food from over here, like this full stack of wheat, these extra berries here, and then right-click that, right-click the flour, and then take that over to my other base. Because I have so much over here, I can take it to my other base and put it there. And that's the thing you want to do. You want to go ahead and build up a bunch of backlog at one so you can put it at another. And let's see if we can just put some of this stuff away. Yeah, we can put those away, but those are being put in here, which I don't want. Man, I hate that cat. Shut up, cat. Oh, and he actually did. that was good timing. Oh, no, now he's back. Alright, now I gotta go over here. I still need one more bed. A very slow amount of walking here. And then this one is the feed box. So this would be the finished food. This is all raw food. Alright, and then over here we've got tomatoes already. We got all of those. We got an absolute ton of these. And some flour. All right, there we go. Okay, so now we got that. And then we would want to have the cooking be right here by where the thing is. So I'm trying to organize my base a little better on this one. Where the stuff is by the stuff, if you know what I mean. So ingots here and more wooden boards. And of course, they're going to make a ton of fiber somewhere over this way, which is where they were converting that fiber. Oh, 82 fiber. All right, awesome. And then we needed to make wooden boards, which probably should just make that actually right next to this, like this. Bingo. And then I'll go ahead and do this, put that fiber away. Then I'm going to change my mind over here, and I'm going to take those back out. So those are not in the way of my buddies, my pals here. Okay. Then we're going to get Pro Baller out here to help us out. And we're going to build this up. There we go. Then we're going to make a ton of wood. All right, 17. Sweet. Go. So Pro Baller, get over here. He's going to help out. All right, get it done. A lot of iron over here. We're going to get that iron. And we're going to put that away. Okay, so we got that. Then we need to make the foodstuffs here. So we need 3 wooden boards. Let's help out here. There we go. Acquire those. Then we're going to put the food production right here. see if he runs back to the workbench after he's done, or does he just stand here? He's just going to stand here. Oh no, he's going back to work. All right, and then we'll do half of these over here as well. These baked berries. And probably my monkey's going to get on that, maybe. I need a third flame person. So I got this, I got the monkey. Got this guy who's running stuff back, so probably I want to see who my fire peeps are. Oh no, I already got it kindling. I already got it sorted by kindling. Okay. What about here? Capacitor. Aggressive. Well, let's go ahead and swap that guy with that guy. And he's going to go and help out where he can. Okay. And then I need another bed. Pearl Ball. Yeah, Pearl Ball went right back over here. Oh, and they're making more fibers there too. Okay, and then one more bed ought to do it. Nope. Not enough fiber. Man, I burned through that fiber like nobody's business, too. Okay, and then there we go. Bed number 12. In fact, let's make an extra one. Nope. Can't because I'm missing one fiber. I'm a big fan of having just one extra kind of thing. Help you out, buddy. Another sheep helping? Oh, here he comes. All of us are on it. This last bed done and then go back to work. All right, off they go. All right, now I got 24 pals doing their thing. Very awesome. The irony of that guy is hungry, who is the guy who does the food, is not lost on me. Okay. And then we'll grab these berries and these baked berries. They go in there. Okay. Now we're cranking. We're doing some serious stuff. All right. And then we're over here planting. We got that one is harvesting. This one is still planting, harvesting. Okay, see, I got the food right by where they're planting because they have a tendency to go back right there. And then their sleeping is a whole separate area and relaxing area. And then we got Lamball over here who's grazing. Probably want to get another one of these guys who does the thing. What was that guy? It was these guys. No, not that guy. What was that guy's leather. What was the guy that did the thing? I have to go back to my other base because I don't remember. To drop more of those, the water things. Ore weight by 80%. Whoa, I should use that guy early on. Wow, that would have been super helpful. I just noticed that it drops your ore weight by 80%. So if I had him in my party, I would have been able to carry more weight. See, that would actually have been better than my cat because I was mainly carrying ore. Okay, we got all of our alphas going there. I'm out of food. Okay. I'll go back Mother Base, get that going. All right. Anything else that we need to do? I don't think I need to find out who that other guy was that was doing that thing. I don't remember. Hey, good morning, Mister. What's up? Yeah, in the crusher. I got it. They're working away on it now. Okay, so the person that I have in here, oh, it's one of those guys, the little swimmy guys. I'm not sure I have any more of those little swimmy guys. What are they called? They're called something. I can't remember their name, but we'll see if I have any more. I think I merged them all. Where did I get those guys? I don't remember. Get these two. What do they do? Increases the watering work suitability level for all other base pals by +1. Oh, cool. While at the base. Okay, maybe I'll use them later. Okay, aren't these guys supposed to be on a thing or something, or are they? What's going on here? Probably didn't want to mess with them until I got this going. All right, we got to get these guys back on it. Get more loot. Okay, and I feel like I need to put down the wood thing. Oh, I was going to put the iron thing down. That was the other thing. And then I need to go find another one of those guys so I can get doubled up on that. So I'm going to put the iron down and have someone get the iron. Okay. Oh, and I was going to do electricity too. Okay, so iron extraction. Here, yes, there we go. Okay, so iron extraction here. Then they can store it over there, refine it there. Then power was what I was going to do. So this thing, which more ingots and more electric organs. So grab these, go here, store that. Go back, get the electric organs, and bring them back over here. I love this base stuff, everybody. This is probably my favorite part, is the whole base thing, is organizing the base. And just like when you're playing, like a settler game, where you go in and you get all your settlers, and you put your settlers in there, and you assign them to different tasks. I'm trying to remember the game that we played that had that. I mean, there's 100 of them, or 1,000. What's the name of that game? Looking at my Steam list. Oh, even better, I could just look in my games I played on stream, because I played it on stream. Kismet's games played. I got more to add to this list, too. Let's see if I can just scroll up and magically see it while I'm going along. Man, anybody remember? It was like you set up the town and you run around in there. Let me know in the chat if you guys remember the name of that game. It's like there's a main town, you talk to the town, and then just outside the town, you got some people sitting there, and then you recruit those people to come to your base, and you build your base kind of outside town, and you're building up a whole town full of peeps, and you got eventually you got like people doing cooking and people doing all the stuff. Man, what is the name of that game? Now it's going to bug me until I find the name. Because that's actually a really good game. It was really fun to play, but I have terrible memory for certain things. I remember playing the game. I just can't remember its name off the top of my head. I don't think it's this one. Let's see. Loading. Come on. Jeez, the setting is really low. Do you mind? There we go. That's not it. That was also a fun game. Going Medieval is the one I'm looking at. Also another fun game. What is the name of that game? Everybody in chat? Medieval Dynasty. Oh, I was almost there. Medieval Dynasty. Let's go see if that... Oh, yeah, I played it twice. Let's go see if that's the one. Oh, yeah, this looks like it. Yeah, that was it. Medieval Dynasty. So that's what it reminds me of, everybody. Again, you got like a whole thing. You got coins and you're putting down your animals. And then it's like you got your chickens and all that stuff. Medieval Dynasty is the name of that one. Good job, Zum Zum. Great memory, brother. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a whole bunch of kids cash because Zum Zum has a good memory. Thanks for being my memory, chat. That one's a really good one. I highly recommend that one, too. Though Palworld has that same vibe, which I really like as well. Okay, I think we're good here, so we probably don't need two of those anymore. And then also, I'm going to move this flour production and also the fiber production out of here. And then put all that away out of there to over here where the storage is. So we have our iron production, we have our crusher. Oh, we'll let them build that crusher. We have our mill, which we'll put next to that. And then that'll all go into there. And we have our stone and wood over there. And then we'll put... Yeah, we'll take that out. Take this one out. And oh, you're doing a good job, buddy. I'm gonna have to move this stuff. That stove thing is awesome. Then we're gonna put our iron mine off to the side here. Like that. And our wood over here out of the way. So that can get done over here. All right, and then again, this is right next to the storage for that. The other one is next to the storage for the other one there. That's doing that expedition. Then we have all of our beds. Oh, I never finished doing all of these beds. Uh-oh. I knew there was something I was meant to do here. No problem. We know how to do fibers now. Keep collecting those all the time. Okay, and then we'll disassemble some of these. How many is that? 3. Boom, boom, boom. And so we'll get over here. We'll get my buddy helping me out. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, keep getting me those things so I can eventually get that ring. Fine, guys, doing a good job of putting all that stuff away. These guys are over there building that thing while we're building this. Ah, here they come. Look at that guy in the tub. So cute. I think I need more tubs too. Yeah, just trying to optimize my base layout now. I'm gonna let them do that, and then I'm gonna do 3 more. 1, 2, 3. And And then take these ones out. And then do an extra right there at the end, because we learned how to do all of the things now. Let's go. I'll get these done before the day is done, before everybody needs to use their beds. All right, we're making some progress now. No problem. Thank you, Zom. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm level 30. I'm getting there. I think I'm about to click off level 31. Okay, there we go. And we got an extra one for later. Okay. All my peeps doing the stuff. Do we got the thing going? Okay, dude's going over here, except for my thing now in the way. So stuff for me, I'm going to put off to the side here, over by my little house here. So it'll make it easier for me to do the thing. So we got to put that down. I feel like I want to move this out of here. Or no, I gotta just leave this here. Let me enhance my playoff stats if possible. Yeah, run faster. CD duration. Alright, a little bit of that. Alright, nice. Okay, oh, and then I can enhance my pals. What can I do to Pro Baller here? Oh, I got 145, so his work speed could be... Oh, go Pro Baller. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't have that many. I don't have that many, everybody. That would be nice. I think I can do... oh, no. I got to have now some of these. What are these? I have these, but I don't have those. I forget what those are. What are those? What are these things called? I forgot what they're called. Oh, souls. There we go. Yes, the offer pal souls. So I need the higher end souls to boost my buddy Pro Baller. Get his work speed like, you know, crazy. 60% more. Man, I would need a lot of stuff for that. What about some of his other stuff? I mean, I don't think he really needs more attack power. I think he throws down. But let's just get it done faster, I guess. Okay, so how many of these we got? We've got 145 of these, so we might as well enhance them in all the ways that we can before we hit that next level right there. Okay, and then his defense, his max health. Pro Baller is the boss. He is the boss man. Nice, and again, before if I get in there, we get it going. All right, we got plenty more of those things. Pro Baller now. Kicking some booty. All right. How we doing on these eggs? Still going. Again, is this thing here, is this just a cosmetic thing, or does the high quality station actually do something more than the smaller station? I kind of feel like it doesn't do really that much. Oh, you know what I need? I need to take this out and this out. And then I need to build... Wait, yeah, no, I'll do this. And then I'll do it over here. Like this. And then more foundations. Like this. And then I'll have myself a little house. rotate outwards like this. Oh, with a bunch of windows. I'm a big fan of Windows. And then, just not Microsoft Windows. Microsoft Windows sucks. One of the worst programs ever. But you do what you got to do, right? You know, you got to have. It's not like you're forced to do it. You want to play some games. You got to do your thing. All right, and then we want our nice bed. We want to tear down this spot over here. This way, it's not going to be right next to all of this other stuff. All right, we'll take all this out, like so. And we'll take out our bed to get our resources back. Overburdened, of course. Stow all that back. Then we'll go over here. We'll put our bed like this. There we go. And then we want a flat roof. Like this, and like this. There we go. Very nice. And then we'll want, let's say over here, we'll get Alt. There we go. To go up here. And then I did all of this because I just thought of this, everybody. I did all of that because I want to put this thing up here where I can kind of supervise all my peeps from the high side. See, so I'm going to stand up here and I can see what's going on, which I think is really cool. All right, very nice. And do we want to move that guy? Now we can leave that guy there. And we got all of our eggs over there. Okay. And then what do we want to do about our workbenches here? Kind of feel like our workbenches need a bit of work too. All right. So let's take out all of our workbenches. And we'll revise those. We get our Mammoth saddle. Get that out of there. Okay. And then along this outside edge is where we're going to put all of these to, again, organize our base a little better. So, production. So we're going to do our high-quality workbench, which does the lower-level workbench stuff anyway. So we're going to do that there, and we're going to put 2 of those side by side. Then we're going to need our repair bench, which we're going to just dip out at the end so I can easily find that one. Then we're going to have our POW gear bench, which I am looking for that one from time to time. What else we got? That is going to go in the other base. Sphere workbench, we're probably going to need that. We'll put that there. And then weapon bench here. And medicine production. There. Alright, they'll do all that at some point after they're done building my thing over there. So yeah, see, when they're hungry, they can just go right there. That's why I have the food on both sides, so they can just walk real close. Go get him, pro baller! Walk through my base, bro. That's what you get. Thanks for the pork. Alright, still all that stuff. Well, you don't walk through my base. Right there. Put that in there, along with this. Okay. Now, we got that going. We need another one of these guys. So I always find it interesting which ones they do first, which ones they do second. That stuff is fascinating to me. Why they would do that one first, probably because it was the closest, that was my guess. This is still going on. Got all this stuff going on here. It makes me want to change where I have this box, which is my gear box. Where... maybe out here. kind of tucked off to the side here. Okay, now I want a gearbox over here. Right there. I'll take care of that, and then I can move that one out of the way, and then all the resources are over there. So they're so this way they don't have that far to go to put the resources away. And then, did I tell this what to be? Okay, so this needs to make a bunch of these, so half of whatever I got. And this over here, probably don't need any more flour. I literally have a crazy ton of flour, I believe. Let's go see. Which flour do I have over here? Where would my flour be would be a question in here. I only got 23. Okay, so we want to get the flour cube back up again. And that's going to be a whole bunch there. And my headphones are dying. Tell me it's almost break time. I didn't look at how many hours it was. But yeah, it's a while. Okie dokie. Let's go over here. Do some stuff. We still want to get to some 7 Days to Die as well. Again, so you get wrapped up in this game, everybody. Really, really fun. Plus, also, my alarm, my phone died earlier, and I laid down for like 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, and nope, did not wake up from that one. That's why I need my alarm. Otherwise, I will just keep sleeping. And when I am sleeping, everybody, I do prefer to just keep sleeping because I do have trouble sleeping. Okay, bro, you got to get out the way because we got to get some food here. Some berries. We'll first give ourselves some berries here. And then you can just drag it on yourself like this. Much faster than clicking this menu and then clicking yourself. In fact, I can feed everybody else. Feed everybody up. And then we'll left control a whole bunch of these. Let's say like 30 of them in there. And we'll put those back for everybody else. All right, there we go. Okay, he's frosting this thing, which I don't really know if I need to frost it, but it looks like that's what they're doing. They're putting this in here to be frosted. I feel like I just don't have enough pals. I feel like that's the thing. You're just constantly in need of more pals to do more things, especially specific jobs like frosting that thing. All right, let's help out with this so we can move all of our stuff over here. I'm a big fan of iterating and iterating and iterating on stuff. Can you choose the pals' attack moves? Yes, you can. I learned that they can learn a ton of skills, not just the 3 that you see. They can learn a ton of them, and you can just turn them on and off based on which one you're fighting. For example, Pro Baller right here, my buddy, my pal, right over here. He's got Fire Arrow, Power Shot, and Plasma Funnel. But if I wanted to do a different one, like say I want to change Power Shot, he's got one called Implode where he blows up. He accidentally got that one because sometimes they learn skills on their own when he levels up. And then I was like, out of nowhere, he was like, whoa, boom, and he blew up and then killed the mob. I'm like, okay, turn that one off. But you can see I've actually added skills to him too. I added Flame Arrow and Plasma Funnel. And he throws down. Again, you want to have different style of damage because some mobs are more susceptible to certain types of damage. But say they're more susceptible to air damage, right? I could go air cannon, or the aqua. They're more susceptible. They're like a fire mob, right? So then you do the aqua one. Very, very cool. I do want to add some passive skills to him. So when he is shooting the mobs and I'm trying to tame them, he doesn't actually kill them. And then I can throw my little Powerball. But I've got that option now. So I can just let him go low, get him out of there, and then hit them until they get down to 1 point and then throw my things. Which is awesome. Oh, speaking of throwing my things, did I get that back out of there? No. Oh my God, that was like a long time before I figured that out. It kept disconnecting me. Where's my thing over here? All right, come on. We better fix that now before I forget again. All right, I don't like the curve module. It's not the curve module's fault. It's that I suck. So there we go. All right, and then we will take all here. And then we will B and then C to take that out. There we go. It clears that up so it's not in the way. All right. And then we'll put this over here out of the way. And basically just put all this stuff back in here. Oh, that's the thing. I still got to make the whistle. Oh, that's my whistle right there. Well, I want to keep that. What's this do again? For advancing research. That is right. And then these right here are a bunch of power. See right here? I can give them seed machine gun or grass tornado. So I can right click on this. Oh, wait, I got it. Yeah, let me get it on me. Yeah, that one's actually really nice. That's 200 power. Any other ones that are like really high power? Yeah, let's give them that one. Okay, so then I go and I right click on this. And then who do I want to give it to? I want to give it to Pro Baller. Bam, he's now learned Grass Tornado. Then I go to my buddy Pro Baller right here, and I click on this one, and there it is. Now that one does 200 damage. So he does fire damage, earth damage, and then electricity damage. So now he's going to be even more dangerous. Pro Baller is the big boy. He is the big man. He does the thing, everybody. He throws down. I really like... my buddy, my pal. And again, he's like trust level 10 too. He's my best buddies. My best buddies over here. There we go. And again, I should really be using like alpha pets and all of that stuff, but you know, I get attached to certain mobs, and they, again, especially when you name them. 99.4%. Get on it, buddy. So close. How we doing? Still going. All right. I should set a timer for that, too. Speaking of timer, I think my stuff is waiting for me over here in Satisfactory. How are we doing over here? Oh, okay. We already did a round there. So sometimes I don't remember if I did a round or not. So we're ready for some, what? I think we're on screws now, right? We got a whole thing full of plates. Oh, no. We're still on plates. Okay, plates. I like to fill up a whole box of plates, and then I go work on screws. Because plates take a long time. All right, let those plates run. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 15 minutes called plates. Okay, she'll remind me. But next time I start this, I'm going to do a timer for expedition, too, for 30 minutes, so it reminds me. I don't have to keep looking at it. Okay, how are we looking here? So we got that. We got the wood. Well, I don't have stone. Maybe right here. This is a good spot to put my stone back in. Right over here. Now, I don't need stone, but there it is. There it is, just so I have a little bit of something. Okay, now, back over here. They'll build that out later. Let's go over here and see what's going on. The newest crate is unaligned flooring. You like that? Is it? Oh, and there's a level up. Okay, I gotta enhance my stat. I'm just doing purely weight now. I did a massive amount of stamina, 300 stamina, and then I went into weight. All right, more technology points that I'm not spending. Makeshift assault rifle. The sniper module. Yeah, see, I think that's the one I want. Increases the sphere's range, allowing it to sharply capture power and enhance capture power. I think that's the one I want. Let's do that one. And a fishing pond. Ready to use fishing pond. Use a PAL to fish here at their own leisure. Requires PALs that work with their hands. A cryogenic coolant. I don't know. Oh, I got to make this. Okay. Oh, that I can do. Okay, we'll do that so we can do the fishing pond. High quality spring. Oh, high quality hot spring. We need that for our thing. I'm not doing grenades, so I'm a little tempted to do that gun. Place it in a chest at the breeding farm. What's this breeding farm? I haven't seen the breeding farm. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Breed. Oh, you little. Search by name. B-R-E-D. Breed. Oh, it was way back at level 19. Oh, I must defeat the Free Pal Alliance, which is probably my next quest after I talk to Zoe, who I've been absolutely ignoring this whole entire time while I'm just having a fantastic time building up my base. All right. And I need one of these guys doing more aquatic stuff. I don't need this guy in here making that's for sure. Cloth. I've got plenty of cloth. Yeah, how are these guys doing on this over here? Oh, he's got that one done. He's about to be done on that one. So let's make a whole lot more. 26 more. Go. Very nice. We got our boards done. We got a bunch of fibers. Sweet. Stow all that stuff. Oh, I forgot to put the rest of my gear away. Okay, I got distracted. Let me go back. Take care of my gear. There we go. That's awesome, right? Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I'm glad you said that, too. Now I can give him even more epic power. Sometimes I just let him off the chain. I'm just like, go get him, footballer, and he just kills everybody. I think it's funny to take like a level 1 mob that you get right at the very beginning of the game and just make him super powerful. I think that's really fun. That's my jam. All right, speaking of fun things, that's what I was going to do. I was going to take these training manuals and put them into Pro Baller here. Put all 3 of them in there so he gets trained up. There we go. He's got a bunch of extra XP. Go to it, buddy. Okay, and then... Oh, and then there's the expedition is done. Okay. Man, it's a little while. I changed my base around. It's hard to know which direction to go. Okay, this is done. So we'll get all of this. Like I'm getting free Pokeball thingies. Or Pal Sears. Those are all in there. Gear over here. Oh, completed. Awesome. Now our kindling is going to go faster. So we got Flame Cauldron. Yes. Flame Cauldron. I'm assuming it's structure. Oh, we got to do this one too. We got to make the cryogenic coolant. All right, we'll get to that. Flame Cauldron. What is that? Or is it? Oh, we got this. Huh. How? Flame Cauldron. Read it again. Unlock technology, Flame Cauldron. It's an effect. What does that mean? Need more charcoal and refined ingot. So Flame Cauldron. I don't know, but I kind of feel like we want to do a little bit of this other stuff. What do we want to do? Mining. Let's get mining going. I feel like I want to do the beginning of all of these. And then do the other ones. So dude will come over here, get mining going on. Flame Cauldron. All right, we'll figure that out here in a second. We're going to go over here. And we are going to put all this stuff away before I forget again. All right, get in there. Not my pickaxe this time. Keep my pickaxe in case I need that. All right. And then another little egg. I'll take that egg and we'll put it in here. There we go. My little monkey guy is hungry. Go get him, monkey. His food is a bit far away over there, too. Yeah, it makes me want to move these eggs, move this stuff. Actually put that over here. Like you want to put the food in the middle. This way they only got to travel half the distance instead of all the way across the distance of your base. But it is what it is. Well, that dude's up there frosting this. He's keeping all of this stuff good. Is there anything in there he needs to frost? I don't think so, dude. I need to take him off of frosty mode. Hold on. Only drawback of having this up here is I have to run up here to get to it. I guess I could have climbed up there. But yeah, see, look, it's like I'm commanding my base now. That's cool. All right, Mr. Transport Guy, you don't need to do any frosty. You just transport stuff. Get on it, buddy. There you go. No more frosty for that guy. Just transport goods, put all the stuff away for me, you'll be good. But yeah, see, it makes me want to move that stuff closer now and have it just basically in the center. Where's the person who should be doing this? Probably in the jacuzzi somewhere. Huh. Where are they? Cooking. Where'd my research thing go? That's right. Clinic. Research lab. Oh, I need someone else who is not the other. Oh, is not on kindling. Oh, okay. All right, no, never mind. Never mind. Let me put this back on kindling. Whatever this is, but I don't have refined ingots. I got to figure out what unlock technology flame cauldron. Oh, if I unlock it to the technology tree, and then I have to unlock it in the technology tree, I think. Flame cauldron. Flame cauldron. Oh, level 21. I could have done it all this time. Okay, there we go. Place in base to improve fire making speed. Place more than one has no additional effect. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. And then, boom. Flame cauldron. Other. Right here, baby. Yeah, so it's like a base boost. I see. Oh, where's my buddy? Get over here, buddy. So now he's going to do that research faster. Yeah, very much like Valheim, where you build all the boosts around it, and other games like that, to build that boost to make that all go faster. Okay, we should have the workbenches doing something. Let's go in here and say what? Probably would be a good idea. Wood. Over here. See, what I really like to see is how many of those I already have. 97 right there. 90. Still trying to do my little flute down here. Oh, I need horns now. Okay, well, I have 72 aquatic fluids now, right. Okay, horns. Let's go try to remember where we got those from. Horn collected from pals. That is not helping me. I imagine ones with horned animals, like the riding one that I have. All right, base is shaping up a little bit. I want to make that thing, but I need the horns. So we might need to go find these guys over here. Where were those guys? Were they over here? I feel like they were over here. Oh, wait, the lockpicks. Didn't we unlock the next level lockpick? Yeah, lockpicking tool V2. That's just something we could do. V-tool right here. Okay, start one of those. Okay, got the wood boards done. Can I wear 2 of those? I wouldn't think you would need to. So I'll get my lockpicks level 2. Right now I have level 1. Okay. I need level 2. Keysphere of Envy. Okay, he'll get that done. He's doing stone. See, I think that's why I took stone out. I don't want him to do stone. I got stone. Bro, go back to iron over there. Yes, see, that's why I took out the stone, so he'll just work on the iron. Okay, so we got that. How are we doing over here? Is this getting converted? I don't think so. I kind of feel like they're doing this over here. I think I have massive sums of berries, so I think time to take out some berries here. How many berries do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to go ahead, and those are going to harvest. And these are growing, so I'm just going to take these 2 out now. This is tomatoes. That's that. That's this. This is harvesting. You know what? Don't water that. Don't water that. That's good. Don't bother watering that one. Watering that one. Okay, so we're going to downscale because we're making thousands of this stuff, and it's just too much production. When they could also be over there working on converting those fibers as well. All right, we'll put all this stuff back where it goes. There we go, and this is the curve module and stuff we want to put away. Over here. Oh, over here. There we go. Put that away, put that away. And sort that. And we'll take a silver key with us. Okay, and then we were going to work on power. And then this one's going to be my power one. Again, this is really into Fire Monkey. Oh, there you go. That's a good one. Fire Monkey. He's a Fire Monkey. All right. We do it. All right. We filled that up. All right. Awesome. Put that in there. A little extra there. All right. Now we need a bunch of screws. So let's work on those. Get all this going. Now I leave that one in there. It just makes it easier for when I'm picking them up, so that it's easier for me to grab them as well. Man, it feels like it's getting hot in here. It is 81 degrees in here. I am correct. It is hot in here. I gotta go figure out why my AC has stopped. I will go figure it out. So it is a great way of dual playing the game, so that you know, you guys aren't just sitting here watching this run. I mean, you're just. I mean, some of you would do it. I know some of you would. And I still haven't got around to Sparkle Time. This actually would be really good for Sparkle Time. To be in Sparkle Time mode, and then I'd have like a, you know, split into like 4 windows. Where you guys can play like Words on Stream, and then also see this converting, and maybe some other games. What do you guys think of that? Would you guys like that? Put a 1 in the chat and let me know. Now what we're doing is we're dual playing. We're playing both Palworld and Satisfactory at the same time. So in the background you see my Palworld, and they're doing a bunch of stuff right there. Then every now and again, we will pop over here to Satisfactory, and we will run a bunch of stuff in the background while we are doing other things, as you can see. And so we're going to run that in there. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and process that. There we go. And we'll let that run. Now, I'm playing the Ultimate Challenge in Satisfactory. I've already finished it many times, everybody. In fact, I finished the whole game with only 20,000 power because that's all you really need. I proved it. I could probably do it with 10,000 easily because I'm so efficient at the game that, boom, I could just finish the thing. But one of the things we're doing now is, oh, my character's getting hungry again. He ate all that food. Let's go ahead and get some food over here while we're at it. Get a little bit of food. Over here. But this guy's supposed to be cooking this thing up. Oh, no one ever took the big berries out of there. Oh, okay. Oh, first I'll use it for me, so I don't die. Like that. And then we'll take a whole bunch of these. We'll take like... Yeah, this is not much good food here. We'll make some better food here in a moment. Over here. And then put all that in there. See, look, it's doing something weird there. Something weird with the inventory thing and like a delay. There we go. Little redraw error there. And okay, so this is going to be where our power is going to be. I was going back for those electric organs way long time ago that I totally forgot. All right, I'll be right back for a second. I got to figure out why my AC is not on. Darn thing, got to turn it off, turn it back on again, turn it off, turn it back on. Always some sort of technical problem I have to solve. Every minute of every day. All right, we're here for those parts so that we can make the electric thing. Let's go. Let's get it done. All right, let me catch up on the chat. Let's see. Good morning. I already went to bed and now back. Awesome gameplay. Well, thank you, Mr. Medieval Dynasty, yes, no problem. Can you choose your pal's attack? We read that one. Oh no, the newest crate is unaligned on the flooring. Well, too bad it happens. One of your forges has an inspired name, Fireplace Log Holder Fire Monkey. Yes. This is not Palworld. What are you, the gaming police intense? It is Palworld. This is we're playing two games at the same time. Mr. Game police. It's like it reminds me of people who do like grammar police. Everybody, they're like, that's not the proper grammar. You know what? F you. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants to hear you tell them what to think and whatnot. Nobody wants to hear your grammar police stuff. Nobody cares. Like they're like going around the internet telling them all their grammars now. It's internet. You think they care about grammar? Or when people are texting, people correct your grammar when you're texting them. You're like, hey, I'm just trying to get you a message. I don't need you to correct my grammar. My grammar is so much worse now, too, by the way. My grammar, my ability to spell, my ability to see words correctly, it's the problem with being disabled, everybody, is that you start to, all of your skills that used to be really good start to diminish. They really do. Especially my memory is really, really bad. There we go. You've been bamboozled again. Mr. Missile. That's a good one. See, he turned it into something funny. I love that. I love that. There you go. Bunch of kids cast for the chat for Mr. making it into something funny. I love that. That's the new thing, everybody. Anytime someone comes in and says, excuse me, you're in the wrong thing, I want you to just type bamboozled in the chat. You know what? I'm going to make a command for that. I'm going to make a command called bamboozled. That's just specifically for that thing. Look, we just invented something here in the stream, everybody. We invented it together. Isn't that awesome? Hold on. Let me put that on my list of things to do over here. Where is it? Oh man, I got a long list. That's a long list of things I got to get on. All right, bamboozled. Equals. I'm just going to say, we got you. And then I have to think of an animation. That'll be for my subs. So you can just type exclamation bamboozled in the chat. And when someone says, oh, you're in the wrong thing. And then it'll be like, don't, or be something like that, you know, or I'll think of something funny to do. Some sort of funny animation. My grandma passed away in 1996. Mine too. Man, I'd be 16 back then. I don't think my grammar was that great then either. I love stories, though. I love stories and story writing and all that kind of stuff that people would do way back when I was young. But I just didn't have the skills to be a writer, everybody. That's just the truth on that. But the funny thing is I write a lot. When I'm doing videos, when I'm doing guides, and I do all that stuff, I'm writing outlines, I'm writing things on it. I'm more than write everything out. I'm more of the type of person that gives a kind of an outline, and then I just kind of, think about it deeply and then do it. Instead of, because I feel like it feels more natural that way than if you're like, all right, step number 1 is you go and you click on the thing. Right? The people who read stuff, oh my God. I'm like, no, I'm out of this video. Nope, I don't think so. I'm out of there. And then you look down the video's like 45 minutes long. You're like, no, I'm not watching this video. I'm out of there. I like it to be quick and to the point. This is what you want to do. This is how you get it done. Have a great day. That's it. Those are the type of videos I do. Just like, boom, off you go. Back to your day. Back to gaming or whatever you need to do. I like to be straight to the point. Right over there. That was a good one. You've been bamboozled. We sold you an incorrect thing of bills or whatever it is. An incorrect thing. When you came in here, you're like, I want to see some Palworld, but he's on Satisfactory. How dare he go to Satisfactory for all of 2 minutes and then come back to Palworld? I can't believe it. Oh, look at this guy. When did I get this guy? Oh, he generates electricity too. All right. I still have not gotten that thing out of that box. I got to go back to that box. I got to get that thing so we can get the electricity going. What is it? What is it here? Is it? No, this. Electric organ. There it is. Okay. Electric organ. Back to this one. Oh, I'm going to use that guy I just found right there, too. I don't think I've ever used that guy before. See, I just went around last time, at the end of the last time, and I was just collecting pals left and right. I was just like, oh, there's some new ones. Let's get those. Let's get these. Let's get those. Let's get these. And then I was also getting in these massive fights where they're just like blasting me and whatnot. I was trying to get these alphas, and those alphas killed me, and then Pro Baller went nuts on them all and killed the alpha before I could tame him. It was craziness, as normal. And we're going to get into some of that craziness here in a minute, but of course we're doing a bunch of base setup for right now. All right, there is our power generator. There, my little kitty's going to get on there, but I'm going to actually replace one of those kitties with this guy. All right, bam, this one. I don't know which one is a slacker. Artisan, cower, and he's brittle, and this one is a coward, but the reload master. Well, good enough. What's this cat doing anyway? He's kind of moving stuff around. He's doing a little bit of mining. I bet I have somebody better. Oh, wait, Dazzy is there. Wait. Yeah, get rid of this cat and put Dazzy in there. Dazzy's got electricity level 4. I forgot about Dazzy. I forgot. All right, get in there, Dazzy. So not only does she build stuff, but she also does electricity. So we'll get her on the electricity stuff. We got room out this way? I kind of feel like we do. I feel like we got a bunch of room. Let's see. Not placed on the ground. Oh, okay. And then we want to try to get our... Oh, we didn't bring any cement. Our production assembly line and our sphere assembly line. Oh, this thing's in the way, that's why. Like, why can't I put that down? Now we know. Whoa, okay. Dodge roll for the win. We're going to get our production lines going. Right over here. Okay. And we are going to need, again, some cement. That's it. 10 cement. Oh, we need fragments there. Okay, so we need to go get some more fragments and some cement. You guys keep working on that. I'll be right back. Cement, fragments. Cement, fragments, cement, fragments. That's the only way I can remember. Oh, sparkle time. Yes, the sparkle time is when I'm sleeping, keep the stream going. So the stream's going to keep going, and then you guys will be able to play words on stream and play different games and stuff like that. Just kind of hang out together if you want to, and then I'll have one of my mods watching the chat for you guys and whatnot, and you can just chill. You can just chill out and have a good time. It's like the category of I'm sleeping that they have on Twitch now. Sometimes you can like watch people sleep, which I find super creepy, so we're not going to be doing that. But basically just some fun. Yes, after my dog Sparkle, the legendary gamer dog. And so I also have like a thing I'm working on where she's interactive, so you can type !Sparkle. She goes, "Hi, I'm Sparkle. Welcome to Sparkle Time," and all of that kind of thing. And again, all that stuff takes hundreds of hours of work, everybody. So I'll get to it at some point. So when I'm not here streaming like on Mondays and Fridays, that's the kind of things I'm working on for you guys. Right there. All right, I'm always trying to work on fun things for the stream. So, we need cement and palladium fragments. Okay, cement and fragments. Let's go. Roll. Let's see. Fragments. We're going to cut this in half. Boom. And then, I've already forgotten the other thing. Darn brain, cement. There we go. How much cement we got? We got a lot, so shift, right-click that too. Okay, so we'll take half of that. I like this multiple base stuff. This is fun. Nope, but that's not the base I'm going to. Go to this one. Keeps the stream streak going. Well, there you go, Mr. Mister. Yeah, see, again, I just think it's something fun. I came up with the idea like 10 years ago, about a long time ago. But you need the infrastructure to make all that work. Plus, like on YouTube, I would have to split it into a separate segment. So I'd just be like, okay, Sparkle Time. We're going to go into Sparkle Time. Kismet's going to go rest. I'm going to leave some fun for you guys to do. You can do puzzles. You can do whatnot. I actually set it up where actually I can run dual words on stream for both YouTube and also on Twitch, which that was a lot of work too that I did. And then, again, you can interact with Sparkle. You can interact with all my different characters and whatnot that I have in there. Oh, that reminds me of some things that I was going to work on. All right. Future fun stuff for you guys. I work hard, everybody. I really do. I work on a lot of stuff. I really enjoy it, though. I enjoy doing all the stuff for the stream because I think it really adds to the stream overall. Okay, and then cement, which we don't already have in there. Okay, nice. So we got all of that. How we doing? Are we charging this up? Okay, we got that. Now we need one person who is just rocking that thing the whole time. What did I do with my thing over here? Okay, so we're going to get our main lady right over here, Dazzy. And Dazzy, you're going to do some electricity. There you go. And you're not going to do any hauling. You're not going to do anything there. You're just my electricity person. She's going to get on that. Okay, and then we're ready for our sewer production line here. Holy mackerel, that thing is very large. Okay. Boom. And then, oh, that's not straight though. Is it straight? No, that table is crooked. It's somewhat straight. All right, we'll go with it. Then we're all out of wood boards, more ingots. We need more nails and things of that nature. Okay, we got this. So right here, we are going to do more wood. Oh no, we need a bunch of nails first. I probably have a bunch of nails over there. Let's do like 25 nails. And we'll get my buddy, my pal. Get on it, buddy! He's gonna do those nails. He's on it. We got that going. And so we'll get that lady on that. Then we're gonna need more ingots. Nails working on. Then we're gonna need more boards. We've got ingots here. Very nice. We want to queue up some more. And we'll do half of them there. How many is left on this one? None. Half of them there. Half of them there. There we go. And again, we had collected a bunch of raw ore resources to supercharge this base. I don't see them respawning, but then again, they might be collecting them. Oh yeah, right there. Turn around, there it is. So it keeps respawning so we can keep collecting that ore and whatnot. And then you can see he's over here doing this ore as well. What if it's better for him to do that ore or this ore? That's a good question. How much is over here? 20. We'll go ahead and stow all of that as well. There we go. So we got that, and now we have our things. Now we need our nail. Oh, one more ingot. Okay. Let's get our nails. Oh, they're all awake now. Oh, we need to make another table is what we need to do. Nope, that's not it. We need one of these, but we don't have enough boards. Okay, hold on. We gotta cancel this, buddy. All right, let's make some more boards. Okay, yeah, let's make like 21 boards. There we go. Then if we make more boards, we can make another workbench, so we can make more boards, and we can do boards and nails at the same time, basically. Which is funny because we need more boards. We need 7 more boards, and we need let's help out. 7 more boards, and then we need a bunch more nails, and then we need more boards. You get the idea. It's a bunch. All right, and then that girl should be just charging that up. Oh yeah, she's charging it up. Go, baby. Our little puff bolt is charging up the thing, so eventually we could use that because we didn't have enough power in our other one. And this one is just purely converting all of the things here. And then charging up the power, which is cool. Oh, there we go. We got it. Okay, and then we'll make another bench. Wait, I just got a bunch of boards. Oh, no, I didn't acquire them. Okay, boards. What the heck just happened to my boards? Oh, whoa, okay. See that? See how it did something funky there? I don't know what it's doing. All right, doing something funky, I can tell you that. Okay, no, we want to cancel this. Grab all that loot back. Something definitely funky there. Then more nails, and then we'll do like 25 nails again. Okay, there we go. And then we need like 6 nails. Does them in groups of 5. Okay, now we got the nails. Now we can do a second bench. And then, buddy, come over here and help me with this bench first. There we go. All right, buddy. Back to the... Oh, Monkey's going to do the nail. Monkey, you should not be doing the nails. Monkey should only be on the forge thing. All right, hold on. I don't think I set the monkey's preferences. All right, only this, buddy. You don't need to do any of that other stuff. You get to work on that forge. All right. Oh, yeah, there we go. Look at that guy getting that done. That big alpha. Okay, so that guy's going to do that. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Wrong bench. Weapons workbench. I need this bench, which I probably didn't need all that stuff. Well, I needed some nails. Okay. There we go. All right, buddy. Help me out again over here. This one's going to be wood. Okay, wood here. Nails here. Okay. Where do you wander off to? Get over here, buddy. Get to work on them boards. There we go. Okay, yeah, now we're getting charged up over there. Okay, now we needed power to do these hyperspheres. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, so we'll do like 10 of those. Go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Got that going. Okay, now the production thing. Out of palladium fragments again. More ingots, more nails. Okay. Do some nails myself. More boards. Drop all this stuff in the thing. Right there. Keeping that charged. All right. We almost got one done. Okay. So ingots and nails. Thought I just got some nails. Oh, I didn't get them. I just made them, but I didn't pick them up. We're gonna get this going. Okay, now I need like 42 ingots. And I know where to get them. Over here. Boom. Again, getting both bases, both productions going. See, this is the part I like, is the production part. Very much like a factory style game, like Satisfactory got running in the background. Yeah, there you go. And then again, I can run Sparkle Time and then rest and then come back. And this put it on I am sleeping and whatnot. Or I might be working on stuff in the background and I can let that stuff run. What would I have to do? I'd have to probably put Satisfactory on my other machine. So that if I'm working on stuff on this machine, like videos and stuff, it would just be up there running. But it's on the server, so I could do that. I could totally do that. I get it set up over there and then just use my other mouse to keep that stuff running from time to time. What I really like to do is to set it up where it ran for like, several hours. But I just don't have the inventory space to do that, to let that stuff run for a very long time. I'm over here for the ingots. Where be the ingots? I moved them over here. How many we got? 169 ought to do it. Back up here. All right, we're expanding to our second base now. We're getting it going on. Oh, I gotta make a note to myself to after the stream, I'll go into that VOD and cut that long time out of there. Cut VOD for live. Which BSE is this? It is 2840. 2840. All right, make myself a note. This is why when someone's watching that VOD back, everybody, there won't be like a 3-hour break in that VOD. I'll go back in that VOD and I'll cut that part out. Just so someone's watching, it'll be like, hey, I'm instantly back in the video. Just to do them a solid. I guess that's the way I am. Oh, look at that, 73%. Charge her up, baby. How we doing over here? We made 1. All right, cool. Oh yeah, Gigaspheres, Hypersphere. All right, yeah, make me a bunch of Hyperspheres here. I need some people over here working on this though. What is this? What does this require? The hand. Why do I have nobody who does the hand stuff? How about this girl? She's charging it up. I need more peeps who do the old doing the thing. Oh, she does, but I got her charging the batteries. So this person's can charge the batteries, and then she can do other things. Okay, I can put her back on doing the production. Dazzy can do some of this. And then she can get over here working on it. Yeah, see, she's working on the nails now. She's working on the nails and the wood board. See, it makes me just want to spend some time, though, going and upgrading everybody. See, that's the real fun part of it, is the upgrading part. All right, production line. Let's figure out what this is all about. Let's go. The stuff I'm putting down is like the first time I put that stuff down, and the first time I've used the electricity and stuff. That's what's really fun about it, is that, you know, it's the first time I did that thing in there. By the way, we're going to run this right up to 12 hours, and then we'll probably do a couple hours of 7 Days to Die. All right, so what are we doing in here? I don't want to make a bunch of feed bags. What would I be wanting to make? I guess bait be a thing. Oh, nails and stuff. Yeah, no nails. Nails, cement would be good. I need to make some of this. Oh, nails. Okay, you know what? I'm going to put that right here. Start that production going. And then I'm going to cancel these nails. Grab those, cancel. And let's see if she goes over there. Now she's going to work on the wood boards. Makes me want to do wood boards too. See, again, this is like an assembly line now, everybody. You have the wood where they can collect the wood. You have the fibers where they can take the wood and convert it into fibers like they did over here. Then you have it then being converted into wood board and whatnot. So I want to see if she goes over here. Power online. Awesome. Power online. But see, she's not over there working. She's helping this go up, which is awesome. Man, that's a lot of power capacity going on right there. Upset and not willing to do any tasks. Uh-oh, why are you upset, bro? What's your problem? What's up, buddy? You need to take a break? That's okay. I got one that looks just like you. There we go. Got one that looks just like you. Okay, so where'd she go? She's building something. Oh, and there she goes. All right, now she's making my hyperspheres. Oh man, she cranks at that too. I think I upped her ability. I wish you could move this afterwards, and it would just keep your base centered. What you can do, like in Fallout 76 and other games, you can put it as the center. It establishes your base, and then you can pick it up and move it where you want after you build. I think that would be a great change. I mean, it just make it where it doesn't move the base, and you can just move the item up on top of a thing. Then I could build here and whatnot. It's just not blocking my ability to build. That would be one of my suggestions. Oh, look at this guy. Who's this guy? I don't know, but let's take a look. Who's this guy? Whoa! Oh, he's cool. Helfzer. Do I have the ability to unlock that guy? Helfzer. Where is a Helfzer saddle? Probably way down here. Where's the saddle for that dude? I don't even see it. I don't even see it down there. But we do need to get our breeding farm right here. So again, my bad. I totally didn't realize it. And again, I'm getting way down in here. I should be unlocking a ton of this stuff over here. Did we get our lockpicking tool done? I think it was doing that back in my other base. Oh, there it is right there. Right in front of my face. Okay, well, we'll go back to other bits and we'll make one of those. That's cool looking. Always transports too. So what's the difference between him and the other guy? Let's see, this guy. Really want to see what their stamina is. Increases the damage player deals to enemy weak points by 30%. While mounted, change the player's attack to dark and increases attack by 5%. While mounted, though. While in party. Yeah, well, I'll just remind me to go try that guy out. The other one has a lot of stamina, more than the first guy I had, which was the Nightwing guy. This guy has way more stamina, it seems. I guess I could view details and try to find Night Owl. Tends to nap through the day due to being a nocturnal. Warp speed attack. Just gathering. Neutral. What is this? Oh, dark versus neutral. All of these attack each other, and then fire with ice, ice to dragon, dragon to dark, and then dark to neutral. I see. That's its element. I see now. What to do, what to do. Got the thing going. It's making a bunch of these. Get more of those. And then eventually she'll finish with those, and then she'll switch over to making a bunch of nails. Over there, and we have more of these done. And let's go ahead and queue up those again. Here. Oh, that guy's helping to collect that too. Awesome. Pro Ball is going to help out. Okay, now, so you got to have electricity to be able to make these things, because you can't make them in the other thing. Again, if you have all the elements that lead to this, then you have a whole factory for just making hyperspheres. Definitely going to try these bad boys out. There we go. Yeah, see, and I can make any of these that I want. I just make the hyperspheres myself. But now I'll actually have her make a bunch of nails. There we go. She'll do that over there instead of doing it in the workbench. Then it makes me want to look and see, make another production thing that's just wood. Making wood, but I guess I could do it over here. And then 20 there. Because the problem that I have right now is actually not fibers for once. It's actually nails. So we can start production there. She'll make a bunch of nails, and then I can make more boards. Now we got our power going. Nice. Okay. And this little guy, I'll keep charging that up. Okay, anything that we haven't built yet that we unlocked? That's a good question. Because we gotta get out and try to find some more pals and stuff. This is all infrastructure stuff. What am I? Why is it warning me here? Is it this thing? Something in the infrastructure that I unlocked, but it's got a little exclamation mark next to it. Oh, and then the cauldron. Oh, another cauldron here. Oh, I'm glad I looked at that too. Another cauldron here to make this go faster. Let's go. Now this makes my little flame peeps stronger. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't tell them to take this stuff and put it away. Oh, it just dawned on me. Yes. Hold on, we're going to cancel this one. And then we're going to say, oop, let me get the resources. We're going to say do this, and then allow transport by pals. There we go. And then acquire this, cancel this, grab this, take this, do this, turn this on, go do that, and there we go. All right, and then the same thing over here. We're going to acquire that. We're going to cancel this, grab this, tell this to make nails, and then transport it and put it away. There we go. Okay, same thing over here. We're going to do this. We're going to do some of these. We're going to do 5 of those. Transport by pals. Go. Okay. Now, over here, same thing with this food, which I totally have forgotten to do, I'm sure. And then cancel. Grab all of that. Take this. Make a bunch of these, but tell it to transport it. Oh, that's why it's not transporting that stuff. And then do that. This, stow all that stuff in the thing here. This goes in there. This one goes in there. And then why are my nails not going in there? Nothing in there. That's because there's probably no more nails. Get my nails in there. All right. Now we're doing some stuff. Okay, so it's gonna do the things. I got my production up and running. Again, it's kind of like Satisfactory if you think about it. Again, it's like a factory builder. You're building a factory of all these things that you need. And now I got power going, 99% power there. You produced 5 ingots. Way to go, buddy. Way to go. Now I need more ore to do more. Got my little cat guy out here doing his thing. All right. I see somebody over here who feels like getting shot. Bam. Pro Baller's on it. Uh-oh, meteorite descent. I don't see it. Sorry, I was going to try to capture that lady, but then I suddenly realized that Pro Baller was going to throw it out. Tomato seeds. Okay. Stow. That stuff. Okay. Sort my inventory. All right, let's go. There you go, Pro Baller, so he didn't just annihilate everybody. Yeah, these guys. I'm going to try to get these guys again. See, here's the trick. I'm going to try to let him shoot just a little bit. And then try to call him off. But no, he just annihilates them. Oh, I'm out of bullets, too. All right, apparently we're going to do this. Nope, that's not it. I don't think I have a regular weapon. Nope, don't have a regular weapon. All right, Pro Baller, do your thing. All right. Come here, Pro Baller. Leave those guys alone. 0 regular weapon. I have an axe I could have used on him. But I don't have any arrows. So I got to go back and make some arrows. Right over here. And I guess I could make them better arrows now since I have the ring on. Oh, I got to go make that other ring, too. Okay, well, I got to go make the other ring. It's always something to be done. Always something to be done. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. There we go. Yes. Named after a certain canine. That's right. Way back in the day. Like 10 years ago, I named it that. Okay. Make this ring. Let's do it. Where is this? Where'd all my benches go now? Over here. We are going to make this ring. Or no, not the ring, the whistle. Oh, we don't have enough horns. That's right. Whistle, fluid parts, but actually I need horns. Horns. Okay, we're going to make a note of that. Okay, so we're doing that. I need to get my weapons. Oh, no, I need to make arrows. Arrows. In where? Oh, there's my lockpicking tool as well. Okay. Arrows. Where do I make those arrows? Weapon bench? No. Oh, yeah, right here. Flaming arrows. Oh, okay. I can make a smidge of those. I wonder what a full stack of those are. Alright, Pro Baller, let's go. We got some arrows to make, buddy. I'll make like 2,000. Oh, wait, I forgot it again. Did I set these up? I think I'm not setting these up where they're putting them away. Okay, hold on. Let's cancel this, buddy. Let's do these, and then we're going to do a crazy ton of those. And then we're going to say transport. There we go. All right, you do that. I'm going to go here and turn this transport thing on all my benches again. So you don't have to actually do something. You just click it, and then when you come back in there, I noticed that it will stay. Oh no, you do have to make something. All right, you make one thing in there, and then it will be on that thing. So I'll make one of these, this, and then it just remembers it the next time you do it. Man, we'll just wait till we have something we want to do. Oh, this one. But I'm out of electric organs, so I'll come back to that. We'll make some arrows here, and we'll start that. Some arrows here, and we'll do this. While we're at, we'll repair all of our stuff. All right, now we got it going. Let's see if it remembered. Yeah, see, now it remembers. Alright, it's good enough, buddy. I'll take care of the rest of those. They'll take care... Oh, actually, let's help me on this one. We'll get this one done faster. We'll get this done, and then he'll sit and make me hundreds of arrows. And that other thing, I just need enough to get started here. There we go. We'll switch to our other arrows. And we got that. Okay, now. Everybody's napping over there. Then back over here. And at nighttime, there's different mobs that come out as well. Especially in this spot that I picked for my base, there's a bunch of nighttime mobs here. And the trick is trying to get Pro Baller not to kill them. So we'll see how this goes. Alright, I'm gonna go get this guy over here who's sleeping. Let's see if I can just smoke him as fast as I possibly can. There we go. And then, oh, I killed him. Oh, cool, because it has fire. Oh, okay, not good. Yeah, I don't think I should. I don't think I should use the. I upgraded my PAL one, Hyper Spear. Oh yeah, I got you that time, buddy. Bingo. So I pulled Pro Baller back into my inventory because. He's a little OP. So he wouldn't kill the mob, so I could grab the mob as well. And again, I just thought of why this is bad, because it's going to catch him on fire, so it'll bring him down to 1 point, but then the fire will kill them. So Let's go back and switch out the type of ammo before he makes thousands of this ammo. Though I could probably use the ammo anyway. You know, just for other mobs that I just want to kill. But let's not get too crazy. Alright, we're good there. Cancel. Alright, let's make regular arrows. Why can't I make regular arrows? Right here. That's because I'm not paying attention. Alright, let's do like 200 of those. And here, and stow, whatever it was I just picked up. And there we go. Just making regular arrows. Okay, thanks for stopping there, buddy. Okay, good enough to get started. Now, we'll go back to our thing here. We'll switch back to arrows. I guess I put my fire arrows away somewhere. So it's kind of like you hit them with the fire arrows a little bit. And then, man, where do those fire arrows go? They put them somewhere. See, and the pals put them in like weird places. I'm like, why did you put it over here? So obviously put it away somewhere. Yeah, right there. And then this. Okay, we just throw it on the ground if you want. Okay, right click. Okay, grab that out the ground. There we go. Okay, so you hit them with the fire or arrows to bring them down. And then hopefully that fire effect runs off. You get them to really low health. Or I could just use the regular arrows. And get them with that. How are we doing over here? Whoa, there's like 90 done. Nice. Okay. Again, try not to overburden my character, though. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe a little better this time. So again, Pro Baller can beat them down a little bit, and then I can just hit them until they get to the point where they are at 1 hit point, and then I throw my thing, so I don't have to use my really high-level ones, in theory. All right, let's keep trying. How much time we got? All right, we got about 30 minutes to get this going, and then we're going to play some 7 Days to Die. All right, let's go try this guy over here. What level is he? 25. Okay. All right, Pro Baller. Do your thing. What? A Giga Spear didn't get him? What the heck? 89% chance that I didn't get him? Alright, there we go. Time for more Pro Baller on this. Let's go, buddy. Oh! Ah! Didn't get him in time. I pressed it, but he still got her. Pro Baller, you are a beast, bro. All right, another one. Here we go. She died. Oh, no, I did capture her. Okay. I don't know if I really did. But it is what it is. All right. Okay, how about I just throw one? I meant to pull out Pro Baller, but... It's hitting me over here. You want some of this, too? You want some of this? Here you go. Oh, he dodged it right when I threw it. Oh my God, he annihilated her. Can't believe those ones are not just capturing them. There we go. Okay, Pro Baller's annihilate. See, the problem with a super powerful buddy is that he's just going to smoke all these guys. Yeah, he's just going to smoke all of them. All right, I'm just going to manually get this done. And I have a ring on that keeps me from killing him more than one, so. Because he's just going to annihilate her. Let me switch my little things, too. Critical. Nice. Dang. There it is. Okay. Great. There we go. Oh, did I make that new thing? No, I didn't make the one that does the +2. Oops. Oh, keep running into these things. Just try to go straight. Zoom. There we go. I didn't make the thing. All right, I got to go back and now make the thing. See, I get distracted. Doing one thing and the next thing. It's like you need a whole list of things. I should be writing down the list of things that I'm trying to get done. Trying to get the other thing going here. Okay, now we were making the other thing on like the sniper module. So we need ingots and oh, yeah, that's right. We needed parts too. Did we start more of this? Ah, okay. I didn't start this. That's what I was doing. Okay, I was waiting on this. That's why I got sidetracked. Let's start that going. And then remember the name of what I'm doing. The sniper module. Sniper module. I need parts. Ancient civ parts. Okay. Oh, and I didn't do the coolant and the pond and all of that stuff. Let's see if we can make some coolant in one of the benches. What are we making coolant at? That's a good question. Here? No. And this one? No. And this chem bench. Over here, buddy. Right here. Come on. We're working this bench right here. Oh, he can't do that. Oh, I forgot. He can't do the medical stuff. Wow, look at all those arrows. Gonna have plenty of arrows, so that's good. He's up on top of that box. Look at him up there. Oh, he jumped off. Oh, that was cool. He's trying to help pick up all that stuff. That's funny. All right, now let's see if it's set on. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, we don't have enough parts. That's why we haven't done the sniper module. All right, reload the weapon. All right, Pro Baller, we got to come back to the sniper module another time. We have more parts. Hey, sir, you set a timer for 30 minutes. And then back to satisfactory for a second. Which direction? This direction. And then we're going to put all of this in here. And right there. And then we're going to grab all of this. Like this, and like this. We got them doing Palworld in the background while we're doing a little satisfactory right here. Getting all this ore so we can let it run for another 35 minutes. And then we're going to combine it with the ore that we already got. Then we're going to make some rods. And then we're going to make some screws. Then we're going to take them screws and we're going to combine them with them plates. And then we're going to make some reinforced iron plates. As you can see, this is very involved. Yeah, normally you don't have to do it like this, everybody. Normally you can just build a factory and it will build it for you. I mean, you can get some biofuel, build yourself 50 of these and you're good. I can already make probably like 500 right now. But in this case, I need one more. One more that I missed somewhere. Right here. Let's get this one. There we go. But again, on this, it's smarter for me just to go ahead and let it run. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 35 minutes. And that should also remind me to check my other thing. Okay. So, we're trying to capture some more peeps. And all we have is the megaspheres, I guess. Let's see if we got any more of these done. Yeah, we got 3 more of those done. Okay, can we make more? No, we're all out of palladium fragments, which is usually what I make in the crusher. Where did I put the crusher? Okay, so we've done fibers. We're going to go ahead and switch the crusher. We got to get all those fibers. There's a lot of fibers there. We're going to go ahead. Oh, we should make a second one. Yes, we should do the fibers in here. Like this. Take this and put this back in the thing. Oh, they put a bunch in here already. Oh, see how it came out of my inventory? I knew there was more in there. Ah, nice. And then this we can take out. And so we want to make another crusher. Let's see if we can make more foundations this way. Yes. We shall apparently put that in the wrong spot. Make another crusher over here. Kind of feel like you want a crusher for each thing. And of course I don't have enough palladium fragments, which is the whole reason why I was going to switch the crusher to palladium fragments. I'm going to cancel this, get this, switch this. Oh, times 2. Oh, times 3 if you use the meteorite fragments. Ooh, okay, let's make those. Let's go. I'll get my buddy, my pal out here to lend a hand. Let's go, buddy. Get out here and lend a hand. Okay, I can't do that one because only a water person could do that. Okay, yeah, there we go. And then we'll stow that water, or that thing. And then once we have those palladium fragments, we can make a second one, and we could have one on palladium fragments and one on fibers, and then it'll switch back and forth and put that stuff away for us automatically. I kind of feel like we should cancel this, though. And then tell it to do this. Oh, wait, hold on. We've got to get the meteorite stuff. Tell it to do this, and then put that away like that. There we go. There we go. And then I should have a few fragments, but do I have enough? No, I need 5 more. Alright, she's on it. There's 3. Yeah, see, I can't help out, so. Then I need fragments for this too. And we're making a ton of nails over here. We cancel this. Did I set this up for them to put the nails away? I did. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and make some more nails there, buddy. Wait, we probably... let's just go for it. Plenty of nails there. Alright, so we're going to have lots and lots of nails. Fragments away. Another round of fragments here. See, I can't even help with these fragments. You got to have the people who are doing the water do that. Do those fragments. And then I should be able to do a second one over here. And then I'm going to build this one. Pro Baller helping out. Yeah, I'm starting to get it down. Starting to get my production down. And again, we're going to switch to 7 Days to Die here in just a bit, everybody, and do a bit of that. I have a little bit of fun with that. I get all wrapped up in this, though. This game's really fun. Really fun to try to progress through the thing. And then, see, now I'm going to take half the thing and then have it do a bunch of fibers, which I've been having a problem with. So, and that's going to do all those fragments and do that. And then, see, now 2 of the water people, when they're not doing the garden, can be doing those 2 things. So, again, that's why you want to have 2 of them in there. So they'll be working away. And then she's making a bunch of nails. And then once I have more fragments, I can make more spheres. Very cool. Very cool. What you doing, little monkey guy? I think he's waiting for me to queue up some more stuff over here. All right, let's go. How many we got? 5. All right, I'll put a couple on this one. And put a couple in this one over here. Like that. Now, there's a ton of iron and various things. Oh, this is in the other direction. Over here. All right, so we're going to... Oh, my headphones died. Oh, we got another one of those big guys. I wonder if I could get that guy with one of these spheres. Well, me and Pro Baller give it a shot. But first, we're going to need some sound. It'll be a long stream today, everybody. Long stream. All right, now I got to make sure to fight that mob away from the base or the whole base will aggro. Look at this cheating, glitching into the ground stuff. Ooh, look at this thing, yeah. Look at this thing. Pro Baller, here we go, buddy. Oh, here we go, buddy. Ready? Get this thing! Get it! Ah, you suck. I was going to see if he shot that thing. All right, what level? Get it! It's like in the ground, man. That's hacks if I've ever seen it. There we go. There we go. Make sure I get my hyper spear. Yeah, I need to work on this mob stuck in the ground deal. See, that one's not even doing any damage. Oh, wait. I know how to do it. Pull her out of the ground. Or I could just capture it. I was going to do that, and then it comes out, poof, and then it comes back in the ground, and then I shoot some more. Or I can just capture it. That's even easier. I'll just do that one. I'll just do that one, everybody. How about that? That's hilarious. All right. Oh, man. Pro Baller, get out of there. You're just going to kill him. All right, little Muffy guy. Come here. I don't think I need a big one for this guy. All right, nailed it. All right, if I ever gotten these Gale Claws... Well, I haven't got enough of them. Okay. All right, let's see what Pro Baller does. Okay, he's up, he's up. Missed him. Okay, I don't think I meant to... Oh, got a critical on that one. I don't think I meant to kill that one, but it is what it is. I feel like you just want to go around and just collect as many as you can. And again, see how it's white on that one? This one's also white. It tells me that these guys should probably make me a better weapon too. These guys are, I haven't gotten 5 of them yet. Little Cinemoth. Yeah, and I just think the best thing to do is get them all the way down to 1 hit point, and then bam, you're going to have your maximum chance. Yeah, I got him. Alright, there's one of these flying dudes up here. Oh, pfft. Wrong button. Pro baller, get him! Okay, ease off, buddy. Ease off. Alright. We'll go with that. Oh, I missed him. Come here. There it is. Alright, 3 of 5. And it says on the side there that I've gotten 3 of 5 as well. Okay, more of them to capture. What's this over here? That's a good question. Where's my dude? My dude! Get over here, help me out with this. Diggy diggy holes on it. What is that? Just regular ore. That's a very large node. Show me my fishing pole right now. Dang, that was a lot of ore. Nice job, buddy. Just throw all that back into base. That guy's funny. Not in that one. Not in that one. This one. Oh, not enough room in there. Alright. Over here. Alright, very nice, very nice. That guy's hilarious. Alright. Let's go, buddy. Wait. Oh, did I make that saddle? I don't think I did. Whatever. We'll just ride. Ah, not that. Sometimes he thinks I want to go with the thing. I'm just trying to go fast. Okay. Then get off of this guy, because he's also going to annihilate everybody. Get Pro Baller up here. Oh yeah, okay. This is a target-rich environment. Let's try to get some more of these moths. Oh, throw it. All right, 4 of 5. Other one's in the way. Try not to activate two of them at the same time. Unless I got that one doing that. Guy on the right hitting me. All right. Who's hitting me on the right? That one up there. Oh, I got three of them on me now. Pro baller, do your thing, buddy. Pro baller on the job. Get out from behind the tree, bro. All right, I'm gonna pull him out of there and then put him behind it. There you go. Now get him. I'd have Pro baller take out some of the other ones. She's back. There we go. 3 of 5. That's why I got him to back me up, just in case things get bad. How are we doing on time? Oh boy, my YouTube thing's going to cut off. Probably best to just do it now. All right, let's run back to our base, so when we come in next time, we won't be in the middle of nowhere. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Come on inside. Why am I walking? This is a question I ask myself a lot. Put battery back. Oh, whoa. Relax. All right, there we go. Back to the base, and I think that probably the next time we log in, we're going to be wanting to check our eggs over here. So there we go. So we got some more pals. We collected some more, and I really want to go on a big adventure. And I also want to make a bunch of healing potions I need for myself at some point too. But we have a bunch of eggs over here. Let's see how they're doing. Oh, these are done. Okay, cool. Let's grab them. See what we get. Got a Nightwing. Got a Froggy. Got 5 bonus on that one. Vixie. Another Croaker. And a Rocky Egg that's still going. Okay, nice. Much more friends to do their thing. How are we doing over here? That's still going. Okay. All right, we'll go ahead and check our satisfactory going. All right, I think that that's enough for that. That's about 8 or so hours.